Okay. Okay. I don't need to test my microphone. I think it's fine. A little too loud, though it is a bang-on tune. Teeny tiny bit too loud, but still a pretty epic gamer tune. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Hello, hello. Don't say that, Orb. Orb, if you're trolling, I'm unmodding you. If you're trolling, I am unmodding you so hard right now. So hard right now. Wait, you're not trolling. So hard right now. Wait, you're not trolling. Wait, what is my microphone? What is my microphone? Hold the frickin' phone. Why is it set to... Is it set to here? Hello? Chat, can you hear me? Hear me? Oh my god, I'm talking to my controller. Whoa, Nelly, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Nelly, thank you for the 5 months, dude. That's crazy. You're loud? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Let me fix it real quick. And Artie!
My throat wants to keep itself safe right now, it sucks.
Throw down, ladies and gentlemen, the throw goat is down. Medical assistance is needed ASAP. Nelly, how you been, homie? It's good to see you, bro. Thank you for the 5 months. Artie, with the 8 months. Thank you, bro. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Control Mic is kind of good, to be honest. Yeah, it's actually... Okay, my microphone didn't pick up the first time. The microphone, or the roller microphone, ain't too shabby, I would say. Chat, how are we today? How is everybody doing? I apologize for the absence of a stream yesterday. It was a little bit of a talking and a little bit more to-one. You know what I'm saying? But it's good. We're here now. Like I said, I'm gonna do a longer stream. Sour! Evie, with the gift of sub to the homie Sour. Yo! Evie, thank you for the gifted. Sour, if you're here. Drop the homie Evie a thank you. Now! I'm playing. You mods ban them if they don't. If they're even here, I don't even know. Yeah, we're gonna do like a 6 hour today. Longer stream today because the stream issue, like I said. I don't really, yeah, I had something really important to say and I don't remember what it is now. I'm very sleep deprived. That's what it is. That's the very important announcement, chat. Wait, I think my layout got deleted. Wait, no, it's, wait, that's not, why is Furret here? Furret, go away. Too many Furrets, right? Okay. Scared me for a minute. No, we're good. Okay, we are gaming. My lord. We have to find a certain thing today. And I'm gonna go insane if we don't. Absolutely insane. But before we do find this insane thing, chat, type one if you're spoinking it right now. Any spoinkers in chat? Who up spoinking they spoink? Also, how are we doing today, gamers? How are we? Why? Okay, if this is a consistent throughout stream, I'm gonna lose my mind. I was having PC problems yesterday. I couldn't figure it out. Eventually just went away. I was really banking on it just going away permanently, but it does not look like it's going away permanently. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, the disk usage isn't high, though. Okay, no, maybe it's just being geeky because it's slow. I think it's just being slow because it's the first time. That's okay. That is a-okay. Dude, I gotta say hello to the homies. Evie, how are we today? What day is today? Is it Friday? Happy Friday, gamers. My God. Caleb, how was your shift, bro? Did you sleep yet? Have you been awake? I'm spoinking it. Alright, so we're being freaky now. Katsura, welcome on in. Radin, hell, it's good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing fantastic. Liv, hello to you. How are we today? Happy Friday, as well as Positive, the one and only Positive, which, and fun fact, if you guys didn't know, Positive, the inspiration behind Positive's username actually came from their first ever test, that they took. They took the STD test, and they named their Twitch username after the results, so, I think that's a pretty cool reference. W Positive, me thanks. Me thanks. Air Traffic, welcome on as well. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic today, homie. Orb, it's good to see you, bro. Scooby, I see you in here, dog. I see you, Mr. Scooby. Welcome on in as well. Happy Friday, gamers and gamettes. And, of course, anything in between. Why would you leak that? Hey. Ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of. You're saying, why am I leaking that? I think you should be screaming that to the world, bro. There's nothing to be ashamed of. There ain't nothing to be ashamed of. You're one of, like, the very few people who have passed that test. So that just means you're smarter than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You're smarter than everybody else, because most people here, they would fail that test. Can't let the huzz know I have first. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That is insane, bro. Absolutely wild. I mean, understandable, honestly. Understandable, dude. You're gonna get another Machop? Dude, if I get another Machop, chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. We're gonna be here for 6 hours today. If I end up freaking getting a freaking freak after 6 freaking freaks, then I will freak so freaking freak that it will freak. True? Or false? Early access. True. You're just a beta tester, dog. You're just the beta test of the new DLC. Trust. It's up for a few hours. How was the shift, bro? How was the shift, Caleb? I know it was English. I know it was your first overnights. Was it as bad as people say it is, or no? I mean, I know because I've done it, but oh, chat, I have lore. Hi, Reeves. What the Fortnite is that? What is that? #1 clips leader. They got a clips leader now. All-time clips. Yo, there's a new leaderboard. All-time clips. All-time top gifters, all-time top tiers, all-time clips. And Reeves is #1 with the most popular. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. And then I'm up there for all the rest. Not the flex, but I'm literally numbers 2 through 5. What are we? Air traffic. Thank you for the 5 biddies. I missed the train. 07. 07. So we're farming clips now. Guys, get ready to clip this one, okay? You ready? All right. Penis. Oh my god. All right, clip that, bro. Clip that. That's the easiest way to get top clipped easily. You're welcome. I literally just gave you the easiest way to get on top of the leaderboard. Absolutely easiest way. There you go. If you want it, it's yours. But it's first come, first serve. So, you know what I'm saying? Banned. Hey, yo, chill, bro. Chill. We gotta go that deep, bro. Calm down. We're out here having a civil conversation, all right? There's no means. There's no needs to get aggressive. Chat, you guys want to see what came in the mail today? Or actually, it came in 2 days ago. But I haven't set it up yet. Do you guys want to see? Hold on. I should probably take it out of the packaging first. Hold on. It's still in packaging. It's another LED sign. And I'm going to plug it in, and then I'm going to show you what it looks like. Isn't that cool? Isn't that sick, bro? I think that's so fire. I mean, I don't know where to put it yet because there's not really room, but I think that's so cool, bro. I don't know about y'all. I think that's kind of fire. Hold on. Alright, Gatsby stand. Under the Ghastly? I think that'd be too much. Do you guys, like, that's what I was kind of thinking originally, but I don't know, would that be too much? Like, given everything, like, right there, it is the only dead space, but that means there would be literally no dead space. Wish it was Mewtwo, so I can quote a famous Hawk2 meme. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare mewing it. Yo, I got it to manifest the shiny Mew. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just put it up there during the Mew streams. Every single stream, it'll rotate between Mew and Ghastly. And then the Mew streams, it'll have Mew manifesting. What about that? Did I cook? Or is that just mid? Dude, Matano, I'm doing great, homie. How are you, bro? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. I probably should have said that I was doing a longer stream today. Oopsies. Oh, well, womp womp. What can you do? Oh, chat, other lore? 2 other lores. One, I'm not streaming on Monday. I am going away to see a family who I have not seen in a long time. But then also, what's it called? I am, I forget what I was gonna say. I forget the other lore. Yeah, I'm not streaming on Monday. But there was something else I wanted to say too. Oh! Okay, well this isn't it, but this is also something I wanted to talk about. You guys see the Fortnite added AI Darth Vader? I think that is so funny. You can actually talk to Darth Vader in Fortnite, like in game chat. If you speak in game chat, it will respond to you. which I think is like low-key kind of fire. Hello? I think that's kind of sick. That is such a huge, like, one of... What? Have you guys not seen it? Hold on. Hold on. I saw it on TikTok this morning. Hold on. I'm just gonna show you random clips. I don't know what's being said in these clips. Forewarning.
Form belies surprising power. Show the others what a family guy can do. The others power. Show the others what a family guy
Show
can
the
do.
others what a family guy can do is crazy.
Okay, have you ever listened to mommy ASMR?
Hatsune Miku, you inquire about mommy ASMR. Explain this phenomenon. Does it involve lullabies or some other form of psychological manipulation? Tell me.
That's peak, dude. I'm telling you, that's so peak. That's so fucking peak. I don't care what anybody says. That is so peak. If you went at Fortnite right now, you can talk to AI Darth Vader. I think that is so funny. And that's so cool, bro. Because, yeah, I was just like, dude, like, that's going to become the standard for gaming. Which I've been waiting for. If I'm being honest, I've been waiting for the games where NPCs are no longer just NPCs. They're actually AI. Did you see if I have every AI like this? I don't know about every AI, but I feel like... I don't know. Actually, I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued to see how it works in the future, but I think that's so cool, bro. HP so that instead of like stealing jobs, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. But then, I just also want to say, because before I, we get on the conversation, there are also people on the internet freaking out that the AI is replacing Darth Vader's voice and his job. That brother's like 80 years old. He ain't talking to nobody anyways. But before you start freaking the heck out, being like, oh my god, wait, this is gonna replace voice actors' jobs. You can sell the rights to your voice. That has become a thing. You can sell your voice for AI to use for a large chunk of change. He's dead. Oh, true. And I don't think anybody's grabbing his reboot card. So, that or nothing. I think it's really cool, though. I think it is really, really cool. Because, like, that is just the first step. That is the first step into gaming. It's like, dude, I've seen a couple clips on TikTok of that already. There was just a few random Twitter ones I pulled up. It actually, like, somebody sat down and had, like, a 3-minute conversation with Darth Vader in Fortnite. Like, dude, that's just insane to me that you can just sit down and have a 3-minute conversation. Or however long. It doesn't have to be 3 minutes. That's just, like, real. And it feels surreal. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Is it feels surreal. Which I think is insane. The words mommy ASMR gave me war flashbacks. I'm not sure if I want to know the context of that comment, Liv. I fear that if I find out, I will regret retrieving the information. So, I'm just gonna smile and wave. I don't know. I think that's so cool. I'm so excited to see the future of gaming with that. Like, dude, gaming in the next 10 years is about to be crazy. On the topic, though, I mean, I said this like 2 streams ago. I feel like gaming is so stinky right now. Is that a crazy take? I feel like right now, gaming is kind of just stinky. I joined the words mommy ASMR. Don't worry about it. Smile. Don't worry about it. Smile. Hey, booby. Smile. Because you know peak. This is true. This is true. Reeves, does your Discord bio say, Dear Iron Hands, I was not familiar with your game. I'm taking a shot in the dark. All I can see is Dear Iron Hands, I was not like, it stops at FA. But I feel like if I'm getting a hard read on Reeves, it probably says, Dear Iron Hands, I was not familiar with your game. Or familiar with your ways. One of two. I think this is the year of gaming, to be honest, for Nintendo people mostly. I mean, yes and no. Yeah, wait, when you say this year, do you mean like this year 2025, or do you mean like this upcoming year 2026? What's up, Isum? How we doing, homie? Happy Friday, brother. GTA 6 is gonna raise so many standards, and developers are gonna be pushed for better games. I think that's a good thing. I very much do think it's a good thing. My autocorrect put your name is Osha, like the organization. Yeah, fun fact, chat, actually, to all my Americans who knows what Osha is, I didn't. I had no idea what that was until after people were informing me. Like, I'd say 7, 8 months, 9 months into my career. I had no idea what the hell Osha was. So that was pretty cool to find out. Wow, my username is also the name of a secret drug syndicate. Okay, it's not that. It's like a health thing, but you know, if you word it that way, it's not entirely incorrect. Smile. I thought Osha was Phineas and Ferb only thing. Who was Osha and Phineas and Ferb? Wait, there's more Osha lore that I don't know about? Was that bad? Yeah, they made an all-time top clips on Twitch now. So Reeves is number 1, and then I am numbers 2 through 4. Because I would clip those because I needed them clipped for my videos. Smile. Someone should tell Darth Vader that he's dead and shouldn't be talking right now. Do it, fish. I know you have Fortnite. Do it right now. Do it right now. See what the AI responds with. Game of Sex right now by next year's peak. Are there any good games coming out in 2026? I can't really think of. 2025? I mean, yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah, Nintendo fans are eating. I agree. I forgot that we had like a Nintendo Direct. What do we Nintendo Direct? A Nintendo Direct, and there's a bunch of like new Nintendo games coming out. But I'm not a Nintendo gamer. He says, as Pokemon is his job. I'm not a Nintendo gamer. The only Nintendo games I've really played, chat, are Pokemon and Mario. That's it. Never, like, I played Donkey Kong like once, or like, I played like 2 or 3 Donkey Kong games, which spawned me into Pokemon in the first place, actually. But like, I've never played any of these other things. I played Animal Crossing for like a little bit because my girlfriend at the time wanted to play, and I only played it as a way to bond kind of deal, like, or a way to spend time. I didn't play it to play it kind of deal. And that's really it. I haven't played like anything else. So, as a non-Nintendo gamer, gaming sucks. Maybe my country will get a president before GTA 6. GTA 6 did get delayed a year, right? Right? GTA 6 can come out to 2026 now. I think the funniest thing ever is that a bunch of like big AAA companies were all working against GTA 6. Like, they were working on the clock, around the clock, to make a game this year that would compete with GTA 6. I'm thinking, like, Call of Duty. Or, like, something of that sort, Like, those big games that are, like, in a sense, competitors to GTA. And now GTA's like, yeah, actually, we're gonna go away till next year. So now all of that stress was A, for nothing, but then B, it's just gonna come back again next year. I think that's so funny. So silly, but I mean, also, it's not a bad thing, because if there's competition, that means there's high quality of games. The higher the competition, the higher the quality of the games on release. Cancer. But I'm actually Walter White. I actually have, what kind of cancer? I have bald cancer. My DC bio was Asha's worst nightmare. Your Discord bio was my worst nightmare. Is this true? Your Discord bio is Asha as in the work as in the work safety people. That's so real. That's so real. I truthfully believe that Asha is for #1 priority is safety. Smile. Safety comes first, chat. Call me safety. How hard is it to mod 3DS, chat? Not hard at all. Not hard at all. As you literally just follow the guide, do exactly what it tells you to do. Don't do anything yourself. If it doesn't tell you to do it, don't do it. If you see something that isn't shown up in the guide, Google it. Don't do anything yourself, and you'll be fine. Realistically, like, if you follow those steps, 20-minute procedure. 20 minutes max. Not hard at all. Another 10 minutes to set up all the extra stuff that you want to set up, but very straightforward. I've done it multiple times. It's not hard at all. Not hard at all. Number 1. Oh!
Also 5 months, hell yeah.
Sanity! With the 5 months. How many months is that? +1. Dude, thank you for the 5 months, Sandy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My god, is today resub day or what? Nelly resub today, already resub today. Sanity resub today. My lord. Iron Hand status is 1. I didn't say serious, it's status. Pop off, girl. Ah, Wolfie quote. And 2, something I just realized. Oh. Lord. Also, does Twitch sync your live streams to the current time? Does Twitch sync your live? If it buffers, your stream's delayed, prop. If it buffers, then it doesn't. Like, okay, so if I start talking, I go, and then I freeze and I start buffering, it'll start, once it's done buffering, it'll just keep going again, like it'll continue where it paused. But because it paused for that brief period of time, you are now that brief period of time behind. So if you feel like you're really behind, the best way to tell is send a chat and see how long it takes to show up here, not under me, it's above me. And then if you think it's too long, just reset the stream. Just close out of it and reopen it. Or pause and unpause. We've said that too. I'm also very behind on chats, but I'm catching up. Forgive me. I'm catching up. A lot of new anime seasons are coming out next year. Yeah, but you know it's not one of them? Solo leveling, because the director's a dumbass. Oh, I'll never get over that. I will never, ever, ever get over that. I'm exclusively a Nintendo gamer, but only Kirby and Pokemon. That's fair. That's very fair. Look out for Arc Raiders, the new hip extraction shooter coming to both console and PV or PC. Also PvP and PvE. That game looks like what's that game called? It's the PC game, Escape from Tarkov. And I'm gonna be honest, I've seen nothing but bad reviews on it. I don't know if that's like means it's a bad game. Or maybe I'm just watching people just don't like the game, but I have not seen many good reviews on that game. Turkey mentioned, oh, TRTRT, that's insane. You should be banned for that statement, Evie. Maybe Rockstar Games did the right play. This is true. I'm cooking noodles. Okay, but what kind of noodles? That is the question. What kind of noodles? Hi, chat. Y'all quiet. I'm here for channel points. Valid. Valid. Truthfully valid. Chat, type 1 if you're farming channel points right now. Oh, speed of channel points. What's the point of having channel points if you don't want to gamble them? Chat, you guys want to pre-up your dicks? Is it time for you to get your dick breed? If a mod would do the honors. 19 days left. 19 days left for what? Positive. Playing Ellen with my friend with also the background noise for extra focus, peak life. Don't you mean extra distraction? Kirby in the Forgotten World was my crash out game. Crash out game as in like crashing out because it was so good, or crashing out because it stinked. Roast chicken ramen noodles. Dude, that sounds so fucking good. Pardon my language. That sounds so good. I'm seeing people crashing about Vader. Chat, you guys know what time it is. It's time for you to pre-up your own dicks. And the question of the day: what shiny are we going to get ourselves? Are we gonna get ourselves a Spoink? Finally, my lord. Are we gonna get ourselves another Machop? Remember, chat, the only way that you can make certified songs, the golden opportunity, the way that you can farm the utmost amount of channel points right now is by gambling. And the more channel points you put towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win. Which means if you need to go all in, baby. You need to go all in. You need to seize this golden opportunity to make certified songs. You see that? There's 28,000 and 23,000 sweet channel points for you to steal by gambling against them. And the more that you gamble, the more of that fat prize pool you get back. So if you're not going all in, what are you doing? What are you doing? And why is everybody voting? Okay, no, I thought people were voting for Machop. I was going to scream and shout in disappointment. We're getting Spoink, by the way. I've actually scripted today's stream, so we're gonna get Spoink at exactly 2 hours and 37 minutes. And then we're moving on to NK. And spoiler alert for NK as well. NK1 will be found an hour and 37 minutes afterwards. And the second NK will follow in a short 27. Lots of 7s today. I really noticed that. So hey, if you wanna make some money, you can take my insider trade lore, or you can ignore it. Most people ignore me anyways. So I mean, hey. Ramen noodles? My favorite kind of noodles are ramen. Yummy. Slurp. Like a slurp juice. Play the beta since 2023 and it's so good. Oh, you play the beta? Oh, so you're a gamer. I refuse to be out-gambled. I don't know. It seems like you're getting out. Oh, no, you're not getting out-gambled. Never mind. You're not getting out-gambled right now. I just want to see. I'm not gonna spark this conversation entirely. I am just very intrigued to see, or to hear, just because we were talking about it like 5 minutes ago, and I accidentally opened Twitter. I meant to open something else, to be fair, but I clicked on Twitter by accident, and the first thing I see was somebody crashing out about NPCs or AI voices and how it's going to ruin Fortnite. I want to know your opinions. Do you guys think AI voices are terrible? Do you guys think that like AI is awful and criminal and going to kill us all? Because this tweet has 27,000 likes. So it seems like a lot of people agree with it. Yo! What's up, valuable? Difference of the voice, but I think AI is funny. I agree. I think it's funny. And I don't see anything wrong with it. And like people are saying that it's very disrespectful to his legacy for using his voice, even though he signed off the permission for it. So I just think it's like, if you were like, yes, I know that I played a large character in a very large franchise that will exist beyond my life. So in the instance that you can benefit from me even when I'm dead, please do so. Smile. AI can help you a lot, especially since you can sell the rights to your voice. I think it's not bad at all. I think they need to find a better storing option for AI because global warming and shit. Storing option for AI. What do you mean by that? Wait, storing option for AI. What is the lore with that? Is that the thingy where it's like they're losing billions? Is that what you, like? Are you referring to the instance where they're losing billions of dollars because people thank ChatGPT? Like, is that in relation to this conversation or no? I use a lot of energy. Well, it makes sense that it uses a lot of energy, of course. Absolutely, but what about that, like, I don't know if you guys even, like, if everybody knows what I'm talking about here. What about that, like, super nano, super giga chad epic gamer chip that Microsoft found? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it's like a little tiny chip or something, but it's like the most powerful thing, or one of the most powerful things, the quantum chip. Yeah. I imagine in some way, shape, or form that they are working on trying to store the most energy resourceful things within that chip. And I think they will. Like, I think within time they will. Because AI takes a lot of space because of servers. You have to keep them cool. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is true. Problem is, they have to be mass-produced commercially. It's going to take a while. Oh, for sure. Like, it's definitely not, it's not like we're gonna wake up tomorrow. Okay, I wake up. But I think it'll happen. Where's the music? Hello? Why did it just stop? Mom, I'm scared. There we go. As I was saying, sorry. I definitely think that will be the solution to the problem. Like, I think, because you make a point that's, like, if it does cause, or if it's like a very, what's what I'm looking for, resource heavy thing, then like you said, like, there needs to be fans, or just other things, other cooling systems. Not really, I don't know about like literally fans, but like, and that'll sneak a lot of energy too. So I feel like the quantum chip will absolutely be the solution to that problem. The only thing is the solution cannot yet be applied. So I think, like, longevity-wise, it won't matter. Because I think in 10 years, they'll start mass-producing. I think within the next 10 years, assuming it's of high priority, maybe less, they could start mass-producing. Or at the very least, putting the current one to, like, a lot of use. So, these noodles are fire. Dude, I low-key haven't had noodles in a minute. I gotta get some. That's the worst thing in the world, I guess, is someone not having creative control, which is a bummer. Not having creative control. What do you mean? AI uses 6 times more water than you use when you flush the toilet. Skibidi toilet. I'm so brain rotted. That's exactly what I thought of when you said that. I guess like Afterstrike thing, but plenty of authors have sold their books. They become the big franchises. Atwood, the person who wrote Flowers, and like Rick Rodian. True. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest with you, so I'm not educated like that. They just jumped into creating AI instead of thinking about all the global implications. Yeah, but if I'm being real, bro, you should be everything but surprised. You should be everything but surprised, because what company ever does that?
Evian says, did you know? Miraidon and Caridon are the first ever box legendaries to get access to the move Taunt.
No.
This is in reference to how they killed the professor.
Whoa.
Don't believe me? Then why are the other two legendaries who get it are Mewtwo, who kills PPA and stuffed with mind, and Calyrex, whose ego was deflated when PPA forgot him, so he made everyone stuff.
Whoa, wait, you're so right. Whoa, wait, you're so right. You're so right. Oh, I'm not, but it's also not AI's fault. Humans fucked it over. Oh, true. Very true. Here's my thought process on that whole situation, because I think, like, you make a point, but everything is just, like, bad. Nowadays, everything is bad. I feel like everybody, and I'm not saying this directly by any means, not towards you directly at all, air traffic, because you're making the point that hundreds upon thousands of other people would. This whole conversation started because somebody on Twitter made that point, and then 22,000 people liked that tweet. So basically, and no way, shape, or form is directed towards you. And I really it's just everybody. People focus so much on the negative and about like, oh, this could happen, this could happen, this could happen, and it like, I'm not saying it ruins the fun, but like you make the point that like, and I'm just using this as an example because we're talking about it. You make the point that like you said, you know, it's bad for the environment, right? Which is true, it is, but so is everything else, like almost everything else to ever exist. So if you were to constantly be like, oh, I don't want to play a video game because it's bad for the environment. Oh, I don't want to use this because it's bad for the environment. Oh, I don't want to drink this coffee because how it was made is bad for the environment. Or, and I'm just using bad for the environment as an example. It could literally be anything. It could literally be everything. Like, oh, I don't want to use this controller because it's white and that's bad. Or I don't want to do this because its color palette represents a really messed up flag. Or like yes, those things do exist, but you make it what you make it, right? So if you want to focus on the negatives, you can focus on the negatives. If you want to focus on the positives, silly hee hee ha ha Fortnite AI Darth Vader. That's how I look at it. Silly, silly, silly Fortnite AI robot guy who said mommy ASMR. Like, I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. You know, prior to this, you would have never been able to hear Darth Vader talk about mommy ASMR to Hatsune Miku. Just saying. Never could have happened. Now, we've reached peak. Bam, 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 bam. Human people have a voice, and unfortunately, a lot of people have horrible anxiety and knowledge speeds. This is true. This is very true. I do agree. I do agree. There's a weird middle ground because too many people have a voice, but if you take that voice away, then not enough people have voices. Then there's not enough representation. It's really weird. What is this from? Oh, Let's Go Pikachu. I'm so excited to do the Let's Go streams again. I'm so excited for that. Coffee. Let's Go is such a fun game. I agree. I really do agree. Let's Go is such a cutie patootie little game. Yap, yap, yap. Would you prefer if I just stopped speaking, period, Char? I could just... Is this what you prefer? Is this preferred? Char Lar Washer on TikTok? Does this stream suit you better now? I hope it does. stare and be quiet if you like men. You said my name wrong. It's Carrie. For the 4th time, it's Carrie. I don't see the letter Y in your very, very long username. Forgive me. I don't see. How many letters in your username? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 letters in your name. That is almost 1 letter for every letter in the alphabet, but no letter Y. I see the first time she called me Carrie and said it was okay. That's chill. That's chill, but you gotta, here's my counter statement to you, alright? I can actually give you a statistic, actually. So I'm not making numbers up. I'm gonna pull out a statistic and tell you, on average, how many people I speak to every stream. How many different people I speak to every stream. I'll give you a statistic. I would say 160. I'm just looking previous days. Yeah. 160. Anywhere from 160 to 250. I'd say that's a very solid average. Yeah, because I'm looking, these are average higher than 250, but there's a couple lower ones. Yeah, I would say on average 160 to 250 different people a day, okay? I talk to and have conversation with, give or take, 160 to 250 different people a day. I have a bad memory. I will openly say that. My memory, I never once claimed to have a good memory. I try my best. But amongst those, it is a lot harder for me when I talk to 160 to 250 different people a stream to remember your username isn't what you prefer to be called, especially when on Twitch you get referred to by your username. I don't call Orbicular Samuel. I don't call Reeves Jackson. I don't call Caleb Daddy. Like, I don't do that. I call him Caleb. Right? So when I see Char Large Washer on TikTok, I'm gonna read it as Char Large Washer on TikTok. Yes, you did ask me to call you Corey, and I apologize for forgetting that. However, when I'm reading one thing and I actively have to say another, it's not easy. It's like I hand you a book. I hand you a book by, I don't know, some famous author, a very long book, and I tell you to read it, but then also, word for word, recite another book. You are reading one thing, but you have to say a complete other thing. It's not easy. It ain't an easy task. Alright? So I'm not cooking you. I am simply saying, don't cook me back. Alright? I try my best. And on top of that, I haven't known you that long. You know, some people it's a little bit easier than others because I talk to them actively, I say their name actively. I don't know anybody named Corey. I don't know a single person named Corey. There was one chatter who went by the name of Corey. They Corey their username a couple months ago. I haven't spoken to them forever. So my brain isn't actively adjusted to saying the word Corey. I'm sorry, what? I didn't stutter. I don't think I did anyways. That's what I changed my music from Minty to Live? Yeah, like if that's what you prefer to be called. If you prefer to be called Liv instead of Minty, change it. Like if you want me to call you Corey, again, I will actively try to call you Corey. But in the instance that I make a mistake, just don't get frustrated about it. Just remind me, be like, hey, Corey, don't cook me. Don't cook me. I try my best. What's up, Shiny Bull? How we doing, homie? JJ, what's good, bro? How are we? Welcome on in, both of you. Hope you're doing it great today. Happy Friday, gamers. He has CTE. Please be patient. What is CTE? Chronic traumatic encephalopathy. Shut up, chat. I don't know how to read. You know that. What is that word? What is that word?
Encephalopathy.
Encephalopathy. Okay, I was kind of... not really, but I was kind of close. Okay. I have chronic traumatic encephalopathy.
Encephalopathy.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that one slower for me so I could really try to sound it out. Encephalopathy. That is like a jungle gym in my mouth when I try to say that word. So many different things. Very, very insane. What does this mean? Is it progressive degenerative brain disease caused by repeated head trauma, often linked to contact sports or military service, I of which have done neither. It leads to the death of nerve cells, neurodegeneration, and it can cause a range of symptoms, including memory problems, personality changes, and behavioral difficulties. Chat, do you guys think I suffer from memory problems? Yes. Personality changes and behavioral difficulties? Why is silent? Yo, what's up, Jest? Hello, hello. Welcome on in, dude. I hope you're doing great today. Brain rot. Yeah, TLDR. I feel like it is brain rot. Yes. Okay. All right. Really? Really? I don't think I have behavioral problems. I think I crash out only when it's appropriate. I would literally leak your address if you don't call me Colin every time you see my name. Okay, Sanity, go crazy. Leak it right now. Go ahead. I'm doing good today. Just got a shiny Spaghettito. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats, homie. Congrats, brother. Change my name to Daddy just so Osha can call me Daddy. That's a method, bro. Hey, if that's a method, dude. If you gotta do, you gotta do what you gotta do, alright? That's all I'm saying. Game is game at the end of the day. So maybe I'm changing my name actually, and then I'm gonna go watch Pokemon and see what happens. Also, I have a question, and I have an answer. Are you trying to sound like Tuckleblade when you yell? When I yell? Have I yelled, chat? Did I yell earlier? I feel like I did it. Did I yell today? I don't think I've yelled. Technoblade came inside of you. What? I don't think I yelled. I meant like on YouTube videos. No. I mean, okay, yeah, I yell in the YouTube videos. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I've yelled today in YouTube videos. No. Not really. No, not even, not really. Just no, period. When I just yell, I just yell. I don't try to impersonate anybody. Let alone Technoblade. But now I'm intrigued, Jess. Like, now, would you be able to do that? Would you be able to, link me? Are you very similar to this one? Could you link me a clip? Is that possible? Can I request that of you? I would love to see this. I've never heard this before. G Pincer, yo! That's huge. Reach, congrats, homie. Congrats, brother. Also, Corey. I didn't say charge this time. Thank you for the prime, homie. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Logan? How we doing, homie? Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month, Corey. As well as a cutie patootie badge beside your name and access to emotes. Carrie. Oh. God damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I thought it was Corey. It's Carrie. My bad. My bad. Carrie. Thank you for the prime. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Can I send links here? Yeah, go ahead. Because I'm asking you to. Traditionally, I mod snipe them. Like, they're not, like, you can send it. There's, like, realistically, the message will get deleted, but it's not like you'll get in trouble if you sent it. Like, you won't send a link and then instantly get banned kind of deal. I don't have that auto mod stuff set on. I just ask people don't send links unless I request them. Technoblade screaming for 7 minutes. Okay. I'm not gonna watch all 7 minutes, but...
No! What? Hey, hey, hey! Oh. The zombie just crushed 2 eggs! Yeah, they do that.
For fun?
He sounds like you, or you sound like him?
For Spider-Man! Spider-Man, no! No, Spider-Man, run! No! Spider-Man!
Can you link me the timestamp for the video? Like, or not link me, but can you give me the timestamp for the video that made you think of that? I want to see a side-by-side comparison. I want to see a side-by-side comparison. I can't hear this. I don't entirely either, but I don't think Jess is wrong. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know, if Jess hears it, I need to hear the side-by-side. I think it was in the ORAS video. Do you remember when in the ORAS video? Like, you don't have to give me the timestamp exactly. Like, give or take what part. Like, Latios part, Trico fail. Obviously, because I'm yelling. It was probably a fail. Trico fail. Puchiana fail. Latios. I'm trying to think of, like, anything else that happened there. Aside from muting, there should be a stream option to give people the equivalent of having spotty internet on the country side if they're ringing annoying in chat. Could you imagine? I just DDoS you mid-stream. It's like an hour long, dude. No, yeah, I just meant, do you remember the part, give or take, that made you, like, think that? Like, what made you be like, dude, this guy sounds like technically. Like, what was the correlation? If you remember. If you don't, it's not the end of the world. That's all good if you don't. I've never heard that before. I just want to see it side by side. Because I personally don't hear it. But I feel like maybe if I saw side by side, I might. If you can't, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I like emotes. I love emos. Sure, what do we... I don't even know if you guys can see it, but the shirt says it. I emo bitches, dude. Hard emos. You like emotes? I love emos. It works out perfectly. Here's an observation. Watch your videos. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you watching nonetheless, dude. I appreciate you watching nonetheless. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch the rest of that later. See if I can hear it. Anyways, how was the jest today, homie? Welcome in, bro. I need my bitch. She fucked me up. Don't date no bipolar emo girl. Been there, done that. Would do it again. Yo, what's up, Shiny Vaporeon? Welcome on in, homie. Hello, hello, dude. How we doing? How we doing? Oops, sorry. Would do it again. That's crazy. Hey, man. I'm just saying. Alright, I'm just saying. If you ever see on the news, local Twitch streamer kidnapped, locked in emo baddie's basement, don't come rescue me. I'm where I want to be. I'm exactly where I want to be, okay? Don't rescue me. Don't call for help. Just accept that the streams are over and move on. Let a homie live his life. That's all I'm saying. Chat, Elden Ring session ended at 07. I tried playing that again. Dude, sanity. I downloaded the game 2 days ago to play it. I started playing the game. I got like 3 minutes in, and I was fighting a boss. And I didn't know the controls because there was no like, press this button to do this or this button to do that. None of that. So I died. But I think it was part of the game to die because I went to like, I don't know. I went to a place, it was like a respawn somewhere. I went to like a graveyard or something. And I'm exploring a little bit, and then I see another boss. And I try to avoid him, and then he hits me, and then he kills me, and then I quit the game. That's my only Elden Ring experience. Thank you for the lurk comment. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. But who gives your mod? Who will give your mods food and water? Well, that's the thing. If I'm in, you know, if I'm there in a basement, dude, I'm not streaming. Therefore, they're not my mods anymore. They've been released. You know what I'm saying? You sense it don't see it. Oh, I deleted the game. Oh, I deleted it. I was like, okay, I'm good. This sucks. Not a dummy. Thank you for the follow, dude. And Jess, thank you as well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I go on stage in 2 hours for a school spring musical. Are you nervous? Are you nervy? Be real. Dragon. Avoid him. The early game is to show you, bro. Go level up and come back. Yeah, I get that, but I don't know. That wasn't fun for me. I don't know. I just wasn't craving that. Like I want to play something new, and I was like, okay, I'll try Elden Ring, and I just did not enjoy it. The small amount of time I invested. Low key toxicity. What about toxicity? A little. What role do you play? Can I ask Vaporeon? Like not specifically. You're gonna go in depth and be like, well, I play the lost little boy from Neverland who is 5'7", weighs 117 pounds, blue eyes, brown hair. Like, you don't go into in-depth detail, but like, do you play a role that has a lot of not stage time? That's the word. Hi, Waves. Hi, commentator. That's like a musical variant of a solo. Ooh. 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 Okay, I'd be nervous as hell too. I'm gonna be real. I'd be nervous as hell too. But that sounds fire, dude. That sounds fire. How long is it? What are we yapping about today? Nothing. We're not yapping, period. From this moment on, chat, no more yapping. Exclusively shiny hunting gameplay. Well, maybe this one's shiny. Let's see. Go away, muscle man. I don't care about the muscle man. Remain quiet if no like emo. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Is this RS? Yeah. Alpha Sapphire specifically. We're going for every single psychic shiny Pokemon. What's it called? Every single psychic type shiny Pokemon. And we need to get Spoink here. Does it look good on the 3DS? No. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. It doesn't look that different, but this is what it looks like on the 3DS. Look how low quality those guys are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right? This is... I'm not lying. Wait. Yeah. That's what the game normally looks like. Good game, but oh, absolutely. And it's also it's displayed bigger. It's not to be on that big of a screen. To be fair, I feel like it doesn't look that bad. Does it really? Or maybe it's this. No, it's definitely not that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I use upscale. I use the upscale. Bum, bum. Makes it look a little more pretty. Maybe this little Spoink stop jumping for a sec on the screen to scare others. Maybe send the shiny. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna be honest. You're so cooking. I just don't know how to do that. Ice Cube Psychic. Last time I checked, brother. You might need to check again, homie. Somebody get the homie Kari. I hope I said that right. An encyclopedia. Can you tilt this point 90 degrees? Want to bounce on the side again? Sure. There, now it's bouncing this way. But I gotta move it so it's bouncing accordingly. There we go. Is that bouncing accordingly? No, it's actually not. Wait! Oshawaves is a perfectionist. He needs it to be pixel perfect. There we go. Wait. Yep. There. Now it's bouncing sideways again. You're welcome, Reefs. I think the third time we've done it. It's like a side project this for a video. This was actually meant to be a side project, to be honest. I started this 2 years ago. Whoops. This was meant to be a video. Everything I stream is for a video. Every single thing I stream gets turned into a video. Except for this, which I was doing off camera. And, it was meant to be a video. And, you know, again, I started 2 years ago. Just projects upon projects started piling up, and I was like, I wouldn't have time to do this. Because I would be doing these hunts while, you know, streaming other videos, and then editing other videos. And then it kind of gets to a point where I just don't have the time to do it anymore. Because essentially, I would wake up, stream. After stream, I would script, edit, whatever I gotta do. And then I'd be done for the day. I'd be like pooped out. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to play a little bit more video games. Like, you know, play another game that I like to play, like Apex or something, before I go to bed. So I didn't really have time to do this anymore. So I was like, okay, well, let's stop gatekeeping it and let's take it to the streams. So that way I can still do it. Smile. What are you trying in emulators though? Don't get you would sink hundreds of hours into something that isn't on console. There's no physical save file. Because there is a physical save file. Actually, not this one, but a lot of my main save files from back in the day are on my PC. The emulator itself is nothing more than just a replacement for the 3DS. The only reason I play on an emulator is because I don't have a 3DS capture card, and I don't want to sink hundreds of dollars into a 3DS capture card for something that's gonna look like lower quality when this is free. And well, it's not free because I had to pay for the games and then put them onto my PC, but I don't mind doing that. And also, video games realistically only has hours, or only has value that you inherently give it. So I could counter by saying, why would you invest time playing Pokemon, period? Why would you shiny hunt, period? What's the point? It doesn't give you money. It doesn't make you smarter. It doesn't benefit you in the grand scheme of life. Why do you do it? Because it's fun. So whether I play on a 3DS, I play on a Game Boy, I play on a PSP, I play on an emulator, I play on a rip-off PS5 controller. It doesn't, like, realistically, it doesn't matter what I play on as long as I have fun. And truthfully, furthermore that, this is my job, so actually I do get paid. If that wasn't the case. It does give me money. This is true. This is true. I think it's better to catch all of certain types. I'm down to just High Dragon and Excalibur for the pseudos. Ooh. Speaking of High Dragon, so you guys know I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge on Scarby, right? I've told you guys that. I'm doing that off camera. Chat, it took me 9 sandwiches to get Dino to High Dragon. It took me 9 sandwiches. So 30 minutes times 9, that's 4.5 hours to get a level 48 Dino to 64. And 9.5 hours of killing Chanseys. I have a Sword Shield bad luck. Oh, no, I'm talking about Scarby just battling Pokemon. Smile. Not. Oh, I said no. I see you're following up your statement. I see. It's fun spending hours collecting. Exactly. And realistically, like, this is my job. So at the very least, even if I can't justify it because it's like, oh, well, I'm playing on emulator, so technically speaking, they're not legit. It's my form of employment. So, you know, I have fun, but even if I didn't have fun, it pays my bills. So, yeah, I happen to have fun, so it's like, you know, it's a win-win. Best of both worlds. What do we, Beth? But, are Starters Shine Locked until Sun? Nope. Starters aren't Shine Locked until Sword and Shield. Can you give a little pillow? I think there's something soft to jump on. No. No, because we have invested, I think, 5,000-6,000 encounters for this thing. It doesn't deserve anything. It doesn't deserve it. Not at all. Time to find Wormhole. Legend to hunt while doing Mona REs. Groudon. Do Groudon, just to flex on Kage. Because that would be funny. That would be funny. So you don't like Pokemon? I love Pokemon. What's the Pokemon now that if he faints, if he faints, he actually dies. When he starts jumping after he lost, right? Yeah, I don't know entirely how that works. It's a really interesting concept. I think the answer is yes, Shiny Bolt, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't understand entirely. I'm on Moon. Yveltal. There you go. Yveltal it is. Pretty sure the LGPE starters are Shiny Locked. Oh, yes. Right, they're Shiny Locked as of Let's Go Pikachu, not Sword Shield. That is correct. That is correct. I already got Yveltal. Well, stop being so damn complicated, Reeves. Chats, give me a shiny Pokemon right now. Give me a shiny right now. Cresselia, this is true. Do you participate in the TCG, aka gambling? I play Pocket. That's about it. I play Pocket. But even that, I don't really play Pocket. I just open it, open 2 packs, and then close it. And then, like, recently we've been doing battles on stream while we shiny out from you, but no. Because I think it's way too expensive. It is way too expensive of a hobby. That it's not even a hobby at that point. I was wondering why I feel like this song's been playing for so long. Speak of the devil. Okay, shiny Machop right now. If this next horde is a shiny Machop air traffic, I am permanently banning you from Twitch, my Discord, and I'm banning you from commenting on my YouTube videos. On my grandmother's life. If there's a shiny Machop here. You best be praying, brother. So close. You are so close to being Thanos snapped. So close. Count your blessings there, traffic. Do you know, rip booster boxes praying for a chase card, then you can grade a 10? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Way too much money for me. I'm good. I'd rather spend my money on more important things, like V-Bucks. Booby, thank you for the hydrate. I need more water. No, I don't. There's one right here. Cheers. Oh, this is coming back?
Sir Poopy 200 says hello everyone, it is your favorite stinker Poopy. How did you sleep, Mr. Funny Femboy Twitch streamer? I slept good.
That's okay.
Are you feeling better?
Yes.
No Hawk 2R.
Yes, no more
I just
hawking
did a
and
test
toying.
and I only got 3 wrong out of 21.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, I was gonna show you something for TCGP. Anyways, say hi to the cat and puppy. Stay hydrated, love and kindness, XOXO.
I hate that stupid puppy so much. I hate that stupid puppy so much. I hate him. Also, that you said you're gonna show me something on TC Pocket. Was that the thing you DM'd me that I intentionally ignored? Side-eye? Waves hates puppies? No, I love puppies. I just hate specifically Poopy's puppy. Miles like the streamer for daring to say he hates Loretta. I hate that puppy. That damn puppy. I believe he's trying to collect every Nidoking card. See, I think that would be cool. Like, if I were to collect Pokemon cards, it would be like I would collect every single Pokemon card of this blank Pokemon. So, like, in the end, like, your favorite Pokemon's Nidoking? Nidoking. Like, if I were to collect Pokemon cards, I would get every Espeon card. But Espeon cards are expensive, so I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I'm gonna take being called a femboy. You get used to it, Jess. You get used to it. Whenever you do battling, next I have a couple of fun decks to try if you want them. This is so true. I would love to try them, except I don't have half the cards. Or like any of them. So I can't do that. Oh. Yeah, that's what happens when you stop playing for a hot minute. I think in the Diamond and Pearl pack, I have maybe 40 collected cards. In the Arceus pack, I have maybe 30. Celebi pack, I think I have 50 something. You have 2 of the Togepi line? I didn't even know Togepi was in the game. I didn't even know Togepi was in the game. You can still open those? Yeah, but if I open those, then I can't open more of the new packs, which means I can't get the new cards. So it's like, either way, I'm at a card deficit. Just like, do I want to not get the new cards, or do I not want to get the old cards? Check it a cool thing. I bought me, I thought that every A is I bought a case for my tablet that's quite literally turns into a laptop. That's kind of fire. Yo, that's kind of fire. Because obviously when you attach it to the keyboard, it's so cool, like without a classic intro. That's fire, dude. That is fire. I got my Suzu in my message. I said I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be really sick. Gathering one of every kind of Pokemon card. That is what I would do. Like one of every Espeon card or something. If I were to ever get into cards, it would be specifically for that. That's it. No carry Porygonus? Oh. Why are you Oshawaves and not SP Waves? Cause I feel like Oshawave sounds better than SP Waves. B, I feel like if my profile picture was Espeon, that'd mislead people into thinking I'm a female. They would click on my video expecting a lady, and then they hear me, which, I mean, you know, at this point, what's the difference? But, you know, that would hurt the videos, I think. If you clicked on my video expecting a lady, and then you heard a dude, you'd probably click off. Unfortunately, we live in modern times where thirsty people exist. Mainly men. Aren't EVs usually male? Yeah, no, I feel like not Espeon, though. I feel like if you look at Espeon, that's usually feminine. Burnout keeps me figuring out how to build a competitive deck. I think it'd be sick as hell to have all the Nidoking cards PSA 10. Just scared of scalper pricing happening.
Commentator 1 says, wait, you're not a female?
Nope. Sorry. Yeah, now I'm looking at it, actually. If you get... Yeah. The 1999 Pokemon base set first edition Nidoking, the Hollow Nidoking, is $18,000. Expensive ass hobby, bro. Expensive ass hobby. So, does your mom think you get bitches? Yup. I literally called her in a video, and she literally freaking confirmed it. That's disgusting. Welcome to Pokemon cards. Japanese cards are so much better. This is true. Japanese cards are a lot cheaper. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, the same card in Japanese is only 311. So at the very least, there's that. I think it's because it was more popular in Japan, so they sold more copies, which means they made more copies. I think that's the logic behind it. Oh, no, I lied. That's a fake PSA. A PSA 9, which is the second highest quality. Japanese version of the same card is it's $1,799 US dollars. Sorry, it showed me the price in Canadian. So $1,800 for the Japanese version of the same card. Also, for whatever reason, it's a grass type. You're not gonna leak my Addy, right? Yeah, for whatever reason, it's a grass type. I don't know why that is, but it is. I guess poison didn't exist. Maybe? I don't know. Grass type. Ew. But do you get bitches? What do you think? What do you think? I feel like you're smart enough to be able to figure that one out for yourself. Do it again? No. I mean, you have nice hair if that helps. I do not agree with that. Well, I don't disagree with that. I'm excited to cut my hair. That is happening very soon, by the way. I think the Psychic Energy was covered from Psychic and Ghost. I think Arbok was a Ghost card too. Oh yeah, probably then. If poisons were grass, then poisons were grass, then yeah, Arbok would be grass type. What's it called? Aren't psychics still ghosts now? Or am I crazy? Yo, the homie Sadie coming to the raid of 38. Yo, thank you for the raid, homie. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Oshawaves. How are we doing today? Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen, and everything else in between. Chat, if you haven't already, please, I would appreciate if you have the homie Sadie to follow. I would appreciate a Charger Bug, by the way. I agree, dude. Charger Bug emo is kind of peak, bro. Can I be real? Charger Bug emote is kind of peak. How was the stream, homie? What were we gaming? What were we up to? And welcome on in, raiders. My name is Oshawaves, as I said, and we are trying to find ourselves a Spoink. Who is up spoinking it right now is the question I need to know. I need to know. I might be seeing doubles, but have you been in this chat before? Probably not. Because I'm going to be honest, I just followed Sated now. However, I'm going to go really quickly, take a small peek at Vods, and see if I recognize the layout. Truthfully, I do not. I am not a Twitch gamer when it comes to chatting, as I don't have free time until, like, the devil hours, if you will, like 10 p.m. The demon hours, not devil hours. I believe you are, in fact, seeing doubles. That being said, though, how are we today? Welcome on in. What's up, Becky? How are we, dude? Welcome on in. Leaf, I hope you're doing great today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, dude. What were we gaming? What were we up to? How was the stream? I'm assuming it was something Pokemon related in some way, shape, or form. I'm spoinking it so hard. I'm just saying. Proof or cap? Proof or cap? I don't make the rules. Unfortunately, I don't make the rules. Viewer choice is DA today. Oh, any shinies? Any shiny pocket monsters? Anything epic or cool? I, for the record, am struggling my ass off. So if you came for shiny content, unfortunately, I recommend you leave the stream now, as I am notorious for not finding shinies. My past 2 hunts were both almost 3 times over odds. And then before that, I had an entire playthrough that was over odds. That was pretty fun too. Shout out to that. Shout out to 61,520 encounters for a Heart Gold Soul Silver starter. Good times. And by good times, I mean like that was like 3 weeks ago. Smile. The drought is holding on. It is. It is. What time zone are you in? EST. EST. So do we get the Mew? Yeah, no, we do Mew every other stream because Mew is a very slow and repetitive hunt. So, and because we gotta get every psychic shiny, we still got a giant list of like the normal gamers to get. So that's kind of the thought process is we'll do Mew every other day. So that way we're slowly chipping at it, but it's not like a week and a half of the most dreadful, boring streams on the planet. You know what I'm saying? I just got a shiny. Must be nice. It must be nice. Yeah, me too. 07, bro. 07. I'm like a spoink. If I stop spoinking it, I die. True. Honestly, retweet that one real quick. Dusty, by the way, thank you for the follow. And State it. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. I think you started streaming like 2 a.m. Let me hear European. No, I am Canadian. I am the, what are Canadian stereotypes, chat? I live in an igloo. I say sorry a lot. Sorry. And I like double doubles from Timmy's. I think that's about it. I shall say in chat, regardless of get shinies, Asha. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon, Dusty. You like maple syrup and hacky? I think it's so weird that Canadian stereotype is liking hockey because our country's, like our national sport is lacrosse. I did 24 hours of BDSP briefcase. Are you okay? Do we have any like any, I don't know, therapists in chat or something? Brother, somebody get this guy some assistance, please. I can tell. I can tell. Dude, 24 hours of briefcase? Dude, Satan, I have a story that's gonna make you so sad, bro. I have a story that's gonna make you so sad. So I am not doing this to plug the YouTube, but exclamation mark YT. Anyways, in my was it my most recent video? No, it was the second most recent video. My April Fool's video. I'm not gonna go through the tangent. If you don't watch it, it's there. It's on the YouTube. I was, you know, I was doing a little thingy. I was a little gaming, all right, and I was shiny hunting for. Oh, spoiler, spoiler.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, that's a VOD. That scared the shit out of me. That's a VOD. I was shiny hunting at BDSP specifically for, as you'll see at the later in the video, that gamer, this guy right here. And my first, I don't know why the music stopped, by the way. I don't know why the music stopped for that. It's not that deep. The first encounter of my entire playthrough on that save file. But that same day is when I shot off Oshawaves. He fell off. Just show the picture. Show the picture. My starter was shiny. I found a shiny Chimchar. I wasn't even hunting for it. I wasn't trying to do briefcase. I was just starting the save file so I could do the Fion hunt for this video. And my starter was shiny. So I beated briefcase first encounter. And I think, now that I like think about it, I think I'm paying for the shiny luck now. But I will never have to do briefcase. Though I didn't get the footage for it, which kind of breaks my heart. Kind of breaks my heart. So I salute to you and your 24 hours of contribution towards the briefcase. But I'm blessed to say that I will never have to ever do that. 69, a funny number. BSP shiny only, so I gotta do it twice. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. This is true. I have no idea when, but at some point, yes. I got Piplup as my starter. Okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. 5,000+ resets on BDSP. Over 5,000, right? 24 hours straight and even more. And you chose the worst Sinnoh starter. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. All your shiny luck went to that moment and it's gone forever? Yeah, this is true. And an hour later, I found a random encounter shiny Starly in the safe file. So that devoured all of my shiny luck. And I was so heartbroken that I didn't get the Chimchar on camera. I was in a VC with my friends when it happened too. I was in a VC with Kage, Lucky, and Wicked. I was playing in a handheld, which I never do. I literally held my thing up, my switch up to the camera, and I said, 50 bucks if this Chimchar's shiny. They said bet. It was shiny. I started freaking the hell out. And for the record, Kage never paid me 50 bucks, so he owes me 50. Apex on the Switch is diabolical. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That was for a very unrelated thing. I let chat just start on the wheel. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. That is a little bit more acceptable. That is a little bit more. I'm like, all right, that's chill. That's chill. I think that's actually kind of fire. Yo, if I'm being real, hold on. That's kind of cool. I love that. Instead of like picking a starter, it's like you just spin a wheel and do 50 counters.
Commentator one says Waves
so
despises the silly penguin guy. He has trauma smile. Chat doesn't hate him though. I hope
chat does. I hope that one day I can manifest everybody in the Pokemon community to dislike that stupid penguin. How dare he? He just cheered 26. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I don't guess fucking anymore. Green understandable. Absolutely understandable. Very. I will never, ever. I don't think I've even done a Switch hunt. Can I be honest? Like a Switch reset hunt because of how slow those resets are. Other than Moltres, but this was way before I started doing content. This was like 2019, I think. Very, very long ago. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I did one singular soft reset hunt on the Switch. And I will never do it again. Until I have to do it again because we're doing a shiny living dex and let's go Pikachu and Eevee. So 9k resets for Shellos? 9k resets for wait, there's a static Shellos? Wait, there's a lore? So 9k is absurd, by the way. That is absurd. My lord. My lord. Switch isn't bad for resets? No, I just mean Switch, period. The load time for the games. How long it takes to close out of the game, actually close the application, reload the game, load the application, load the game, and then go through the menu. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. I was going for Apache. Valid, honestly. I mean, is it? That one is the pink Shellos, right? In Valley Windworks, that's the pink Shellos, and then the blue one is near the Waker's Gym, I think. I think pink Shellos is kind of cool. Actually, chat, I gotta know. Are you Team West Coast or Team East Coast for Shellos? Are you bubblegum pink or are you blue? I gotta know. I gotta know. You said EST and it made me think you're saying East. West, pink, East, blue, pink, yes. Pink, bubblegum pink, all the way. Hashtag Team East, we bluing it. West is the GOAT. Pull it right now, you're so right. You're so right. Which Shellos do you pref? West Coast, Best Coast, or is West Coast blue? Right, West Coast is blue. Which one is West Coast? Why don't I remember this? Oh, West Coast is pink. Oh, I'm a fake fan. Chat, I'm an absolute fake fan. Bluey. I'm just gonna say Bluey. I don't know. Sorry. I was gonna say bubblegum pink or West Coast, Best Coast, but Bluey Shibi, I guess. Which Shellos do you prefer, chat? Let me know. What is the lore? Also, Orb, if Orb's not here, I can, you know, I can put Orb's vote in Spirit because Blue Shellos is his favorite Pokemon. Big time question. I have a Pearl copy. Hold on. Big time question. I have a Pearl copy. Is it worth spending $100 on a copy of Platinum just for the quality of life changes? No, but what it is worth doing is selling Pokemon Pearl and then using that extra money combined with the $100 you're willing to spend on Pokemon Platinum and buying a better Pokemon game, such as Pokemon Black and or White. I'm gonna be real, I hate Gen 4. I think Gen 4 stinks. Okay, wait, what do you mean okay, ... I thought, what are you okaying, Orb? Do you not like the blue guy? Is that not your favorite little guy? I don't think it's a suits, dude. Of course, absolutely understandable, dude. Thank you so much for the raid and for stopping by and hanging out. We appreciate it. I hope you have the most fantastic meal on this Epic Gamer Friday, dude. And thank you for the good luck as well. We appreciate it. I will try my best to take care of your community, and by that I mean I will corrupt their brains and fuel them with brain rot. Skibbity toilet, am I right? Or was there his other correct colors and he said he wasn't here? Oh. I was just making sure that you guys knew Orb is here. That's all. I was testing your guys' knowledge. That is all. Making sure you guys knew what was up and what you guys were talking about. Sometimes people just aren't locked in enough in chat. Also, Jada, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, homie. This song from sounds very familiar. This is from Scribblenauts. This is the main theme for Scribblenauts. People leave. What are you, my dad? See you later, bro. Leave finger, by the way. Alright. Alright. I'm so locked in. Now, can you find me a shiny? You just get so locked in that you manifest me a shiny. Anyway, I'm gonna go honk. Let me have a great 15-hour shift tomorrow. Or I have a great 15-hour shift tomorrow. Probably was shortened by 13. Hopefully, dude. We'll see you later, Sandy. Thank you so much for stopping by, dog. We'll see you later. Have a good... And I will see you on the flip, brother. Also, by the way, blue won by 2. I just want to put it out there. Blue won by 2, which is kind of interesting because I'm Team Pink, chat. I'm Team Bubblegum Pink. I'm Team Bubblegum Pink. Pokemon has terrible starters, in my opinion. I think Snivy is one of 3 S tier starters of all time, but to each their own. To each their own. I think the Gen 4 starters suck. But then also, I just think Gen 4 as a whole is not very epic. So will you never do shiny Watermons? If this video does well on YouTube, I will do every single type shiny. I think that'd be really fun. I think that'd be really fun. Sorry, don't ban me. The instant 180. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. If that's something chat's interested in. If that's something that YouTube viewers are interested in as well. I mean, if I'm being truthful, I don't mean to like get ahead of myself, but I don't see this video not doing well. I feel like the Pokemon community generally loves big Pokemon shiny quests. Or like big shiny projects like this one. So, hey, this took me 2 years to do though, to be fair. And I think that works out great because like, then I have 2 different theories that I can work on in the sense of every type shiny and then shiny only challenges. I love the shiny onlys, they're really fun, but sometimes you need a little break. And then also living next to Let's Go, you know. But this, I don't know what we're gonna do next. I think it's this and then I have no idea what's next. Truthfully. I don't know about Let's Go. Like I want to say Let's Go, but I feel like I should. Perish non-believer. Perish on Wolfie Con perish. True. Tapping is mid. Nah. Tapping's fire, bro. Haha, get it because he's a fire type. I mean, to be fair, I said it before you announced your love for Tapping, so just saying as opinion, I wasn't on your opinion. Yeah, we silly ban people all the time. Don't worry. We silly ban people all the time, just. You get used to it after a while. I don't like it when the streamer isn't a freaky fruitcake. Speaking of freaky fruitcake, I don't know if anybody saw this, but that's not what I wanted to click on. You guys like the chingling cake? Anybody here, you know, take a little bite of the chingling cake? I am. I don't care if it's got leaves on it. Chingling cake is so cute. I just wanted to show that on stream. Been a ban? Bring back marbles? Maybe. Maybe marbles makes a comeback. But I mean, you know, my father never came back, so it's not really in my genetics to have things come back, but maybe. Never say no. I'm eating the whole cake. Yup. Yup. Absolutely. Carrots. Chat, actually, I'm curious. Don't say if you know, but just say yes or no. Do you guys know what this is from? Type 1 if you know, type 2 if you don't. I want to see. Type 1 if you know, and type 2 if you don't. I'm intrigued. Does anybody know what this is from? Best cake of all time. This is true. Comment knows. I'm gonna wait a sec to see if anybody else knows. 1, 2. I'm surprised you don't know, Reeves. That's crazy. I can guess. No, okay. Comment and Quip. Can you guys tell me what it's from? I want you guys to both tell me. I want to see who gets it more down to the money. I'm very intrigued to see if, because I never noticed this. That's why I tweeted it. Have you been to Japan before? No. Unfortunately, no, but I will eventually. It's on the list. Japan Pokemon Center, my home. I want to see a quip and or comment. Tell me what this is from, if you know. Because you both typed 1. I'll say what it is in like a minute. But I was last year. How was it, dude? How was it? Was it epic? Did you steal lots of Pokemon merchandise? I hope you did. Not gonna lie, I misclicked. Understandable. Alright, Quip. What's it from, homie? What's it from? I misclicked. Chat, that's from Scarvy. In the DLC, in the Teal Mask DLC, when you go into like that hotel where you go to sleep, it's there. It's there at the door. I only noticed that because I had to replay. I'm doing the Professor Oak. Yeah, it's right there by the community center. Yeah, you go in the community center. It's literally, as soon as you walk in, it's to the left. Like, it's on the thing that you can't walk in. So, like, you have the door tiles, and then you have the floor. When you step on the door tile, it's there. It's right beside it. I was gonna say the Netflix series. No, it's from Scarvy. It's from Scarvy. It's in there. Actually, I'll fire it up right now and show you where it is. I will show you guys right now. And I'm not playing Apex on my Switch. Stop cooking me for that, by the way. That's crazy. Bum. Ba-bum. You know what I miss? I miss My Singing Monsters, chat. Anybody here play that game? That game was fire. If we get platinum, worth playing out on original hardware, my 3DS XL. I don't know. It doesn't really make a difference, I don't think. I don't think it makes a difference. I spent about 30 minutes like Kitakami doing the Dexon story. Understandable. Understandable. I didn't play it as much as I wish I did, but it is fire. Yay, Igglybuff. What did you just at Poopy and say yay, Igglybuff for? I have 120 hours on My Singing Monsters. Oh, brother. Oh, my brother. Number 4, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Shiny Machop number 4. Oh, my God. I don't even care. Honestly, I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Nope. Nope, don't care. There you go, breadwinners. There you go, predictors. If you preed up your dicks and you put them a chop, enjoy your bands. Enjoy your bands. Alright. Sacrifice it to the pig god? Absolutely not. I'm gonna take it, but... Unfortunate. What can you do? What are the horde rates? Is there even like rates for them? No, there's not. Well, chat. Hey. One day we'll get our freaking Spoink. One day. There's always next time, Osha. Yeah, except I've been saying that for the past 4 shiny hits, and all 4 of them have been Machop. Wow. Oh, Crit Cat Gaming again. Wasn't the last Machop we caught a Crit Catch too? Also, I have no idea why it's geeking right now. Brother. 2 FPS gameplay right now, dude. Scarvy? Did I accidentally load up Scarvy? What's going on right now? What's going on right now? Why am I playing Scarvy? Oh my god, it is lagging so bad. Why is it doing that? Is it my computer or is it Citra? Oh, it's just Citra. Okay. Alright. It's so laggy, bro. I know. You know, Scarvy just... Oh, you're right. It's exactly what happened. I'm not even going to show it, honestly. I'm sick of showing it. I'm sick of nature guesses. It doesn't deserve screen time. It doesn't. It doesn't get any more. We're moving on. We're moving on instantly. I don't care. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus ratio. And not funny. Should have been you. Should have been you. One horde later, you would have had it. Hey, you guys wanna? We have another. What was it? We do 6 hours today. We have another 5.5 hours or 4.5 hours to go. So, mods, if you want to do another predict, you're more than welcome to. Do you want to let chat pre-up their dicks one more time? Which, I mean, chat, let me know. Do you guys want to pre-up your dicks again? Do you feel like your dick needs to be preed? Yes? Alright, well, there you go. There you go. Chat is asking. Chat is asking. There you go, chatters. Chatettes, everything in between. Now you guys know what time it is. It's time for you to pre-up your own dick today. This is the golden opportunity for you to make certified stonks. Remember, chat, the more chin inputs you put towards today's prediction, the more chin inputs you get back when you win, which means you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send. Double or nothing. Which shiny are we gonna get next? Another, somehow, some way, another Machop? Or are we gonna finally get Little Piggy? Are we finally gonna get Little Piggy? Oh my god, there are 75 bans on Believer. Or on Piggy. That's crazy. Actually insane. Hey, but teach their own. So let's yeah, teach their own. Hey, you wanna make some, hey, if you wanna make bans, dude, you vote Machop, you have a golden opportunity to make money. But it's like you said you want your dick to be to breed. No, if you want your dick breed with a puh. Like peanuts. Do I pay up my debt or buy 3DS games? Thoughts? Well, either way, they're gonna go up in price. 3DS games are gonna go up in price. Your debt's gonna go up in price. Shout out to interest, so. It's like, which is more important to you? Can my... Thank you. Really quickly though, I didn't want, because I said I'd show you. Right there. See? Right there. Little cake. Right inside the Kitakami Center. It's right there. I told you. She's hanging out right here. You know what? You can cook Scarvy all you want. You can cook it all you want. But this game's got some nice quality life details. This game's got some cutie patootie little things. Like, it's just so cute. It's just hanging out, having a good old grand time. A little happy guy. And you can never hate him for being a little happy guy. How could you ever hate such an innocent soul? Well, riddle me that one, Batman. I had to make sure that I closed out of my game. And I didn't... Or my Elgato. And I didn't end the stream. How do you have this many scout shops? Hey, people like to gamble. Gambling is the way to victory. I'm not sure that is a cake. It's meant to be a plant. No, it's a cake. It's a cake. Just quit your job. This is true. This is true. Chad, did you know that you can be a full-time Oshawaves viewer? You can pay me $20 an hour. And who doesn't like that? Who doesn't like 20 bucks an hour, dude? Oh, that's a pretty good gig. Full-time Oshawaves viewers, kinda fire. Bam, bam, bam. What was the search for soon? Dude, Game Freak made it on the Nintendo Switch 2. Scarvy has more Pokemon that can spawn in at once. If shiny hunting wasn't easy enough, they just made it easier by having more Pokemon spawn on the screen at once on the Switch 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, like, it makes sense, but pay to win shiny hunting update for real, dude. Where's the predicts? You just missed it, bro. It just happens. Up the 15 method, it'll just change to another number. But if it's like 20 that can spawn at once, it'll be 21. Yo, what's up, ALD? What's good, homie? There's no way. I bet on Spoink thinking no one would go on it, and I would hit like 5x pay, but it actually costs us for the pay. Well, that's because we found 4 Machops, Jest. We have found 4 shiny Machops in a row looking for this Spoink. We 24. Did you get on the Machop? Yep. I love how you knew. So we are due? Brother, we've been due. We've been due. We've missed the coin flip 4 times. There's a 1 in 16 chance that we found 4 shiny Machop in a row. Right? Yep. 1 is predict? It already happened. It already happened. It's so sad. I am struggling. Does it up multiplayer spawns? That's a good question. I would hope so. To be fair, it's just screenshot. It's just based off of screenshots. There's no gameplay. I just noticed that there's more Pokemon in the screenshot, but I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. But there's only one way to find out, and that's to buy it yourself. Smile. I love this song. For no reason, it's just so good. Make me scared for my horde hunts? Good. Ooh, horde hunting. It'd be fun, they said. No. It didn't pee for me, Saj? 07. Top 10 things they hate to see? 07. Lidwig equals Sigma. I don't think Litwick identifies as the pronoun sig/ma, but hey, maybe it does. What am I talking about? What would I know? Dude, this song is so good. For no reason. It's kind of stinks that this song is locked behind a web browser game that like nobody's ever played, but at least they cooked up the bangering and tunes. One of my 30k points are hunting for the best starter. Fun fact, stop, jump, and hunt does not mean you get to pick my game. You get to pick a Pokemon within the game. That is the lore. You cannot stop, jump, and hunt and then make me just go randomly shiny hunt BDSP. It don't work like that. What browser game? Is it? Is it within a web browser game or no? Yeah, it's called Maractus's Blooming Blossoms. Chat, should we play that right now? Hear me out. Should we play Maractus Blooming Blossoms right now? I think we should give it a chance. You know, I glaze this song so much. I feel like we should give it a small chance. Play now. Please don't install a virus on my computer. Hold on. I gotta turn this bitch down because it is loud. It is loud. Dude, my Chrome's on 20%. What do I know? That's still so loud. That's at 4%. And not loud. Okay. Okay, how do we do this? Where's my... Let's change it to here. Okay. What are we doing? Start. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta like... Oh, like, okay, I get it. Okay, wait, this game's kind of... Hold up, bro. Hold up. This game's kind of hard. Hold on the phone. I kind of rate this game. Wait, this game's kind of heat. This game's kind of heat. Hold the phone. Can I rotate this one? No, I can't. This game is kind... Why is that not a blooming? Okay. I kind of rated. This game is kind of heat. I can't change this one. Rip. But this is kind of fire, dude. In a weird way, I think the Tism in me is very, very much so in approval of this. Interesting. Okay. So you just got to make all the circles the same color. Very on brand, I think. Very childish. The Maractus PNG moving back and forth is fantastic, by the way. I can't hear the song, bro. Can you not? Yeah, what are we talking about? Game's heat. Wait, this game's got a hate. Hold the phone, chat. What if I just like shiny hunted in this game instead? Power mode. Oh my god, we're going crazy. Okay. Okay, we're going crazy. Hold on. We gotta lock in, bro. We gotta lock in right now. Absolutely locked in. Boom. Boom. Double power mode. Boom. Go crazy. Oh my god, we're actually insane. Where are the yellow ones? I think the yellow ones are extra monies. No, there's not a money one here. Damn, that sucks. There's no gold ones at all. Okay, we're. I just did the normal ones. That's fine. I'll just be default. Default skin's fine. Default skin is always chill. Boom. I can't get rid of that one. Here. Dude. Yo, why have I never heard of this game before, dude? This game's kind of dummy, dog. This game is kind of dummy, though. I kind of rate this. Like, in a weird way, this game's gas. I think this game's fun for like 10 minutes, and then it just gets stupidly boring. Can I make this all red? I can. Sick. Triple power mode, my lord! God, I'm going on a kill streak right now. I don't even know what's going on. They got Terra Blossoms in this bitch. I'm not even clicking anything. It's just playing on its own. Wow, this is really a lot. Yo, chat, is it a crazy take to say Pokemon browser games are underrated? Is that a crazy take? Or no? Am I valid in that opinion? Oh my god, the double? Oh my god, wait, he's kind of cooking. Chat, let him cook. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I'm over it. I mean, they're going crazy. Look, they're so happy. But I'm over it. This tune's kind of a tune. I rate that. That tune's kind of a tune. Okay, we can't go from high energy to that, bro. All right. Where's my other stream playlist? I want the other one now. Wait, why isn't it shuffled? Give me something good. Sure. A little quiet though. Okay, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Think your Terra Blossoms bitch might be a top 5 line ever said on this channel? You think so? You think so? I mean, it is kind of fire, dude. They pre-fired Terras like 27 years ago. I'd play this for like 5 hours straight. Yeah, that game low-key looks addicting. What's up, Leia? What's good, homie? How are we? How are we? Hello, hello. Spree Team and Score Bunny, my favorite starters. Chat, what's everyone's favorite starter? What is everyone else's favorite starter? Put me on the lore right now. One starter, your absolute favorite. What is it? What is it? I'm a Litten connoisseur. Respect. Respect. Finished dyeing my hair. What color is your hair now? I'm gonna say before it was green. And now it's purple. Was I right? What music do you listen to that isn't Nintendo music? I listen to a lot of like everything and nothing at the same time. Like I listen to everything but very niche instances of everything. Like I don't listen to artists, I listen to specific songs. Like if it's a good song, it's a good song, but I don't listen, like I've never listened to more than like 4 songs on the same album. So it's hard to answer that question because like I listen to very I think like good music, but I can't give it to you by genre. It was purple and mint tea before, now it's blue, but you were close. Oh man. Oh man. Like if I go through my playlists, you will see a different artist, different band, different this, different that every single time. But I listen to rock, hip hop, rap, 2010s pop. There's 2010s period. A lot of 2010s, so I need to get my hair colored again soon. Just get a crayon. I listen to the same 5 artists on repeat, take a break and cycle between them. See, when I listen to music, when I find a new song, I will listen to it on repeat over and over and over again. For like ever. And then eventually I'll just get sick of the song and then I'll just slap it in a playlist. It's like, oh, this is a pretty chill song. And it goes in like a repeat playlist. So it's like, okay, this playlist is every song that I've been obsessed with at some point or another. So it's like whenever I want, like, okay, I just want to listen to like a general base of music without a specific genre, because I sort my music playlist based off of genres. I go there. You need to listen to Sleep Token. I have listened to Sleep Token. I have a Sleep Token song on my playlist. Which one is it? Yeah, it's. I thought that was by Breakins. I listen to Bloodsport. I love that song. By Sleep Token. That song is beautiful. I don't know lots of about like Vocaloid or J-Metal. I'm just envisioning Hatsune Miku screaming metal right now. When you said Vocaloid and metal in the same sentence, that is what my brain pictured. Sleep Token is worse. Death Ones come for me. I don't really like Death Ones, on to be real. I don't really like them. Their new song Caramel will have you grooving and crying. I'm gonna take your word for that. I'm gonna put that song on my playlist so I remember to listen to it tonight. Retweeting even though they will come for me. I like pop, punk, and pony music.
Just 1820 says someone ban Jest RN. I'll give you feet pics.
Well, let's see if my mobs. Yeah, what do we my mobs? I'm a mobs though. Let's see if my mods will come for me. Will come for me? Well, I can't even think, dude. My lord. Let's see if my mods will take to bribery, and they did. Okay, poopy. Because I saw BMTH live, I like them. What is BMTH? What genre? Which mod's freaky like that? Caleb and Poopy. Caleb and Poopy. Why are both emotes? Why not? Smile. Also, favorite starters. Bulbasaur, Trico, Torchic, Muddy Chip, Bulbasaur, Sprigatito, Charmander. Justice for Sobble. Oh, Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, yeah, Bring Me the Horizon's like, you know, relatively good. Insert freaky Sonic GIF. You're banned, bro. You're banned for that. This is why I don't want GIFs in my Twitch chat, bro. I don't want that freaky ass Sonic GIF in my chat. Miss me with that, bro. Miss me with that. Nuh-uh. Who sent a minor feed pics? Well, joke's on you. Star Caleb is an 18-year-old male. That's not true. He's 21. Caleb, aren't you older than me? Aren't you an 03? Old man? Old? I think I gotta, get this man a cane for his next birthday. By a year, don't you call me old? Oh. How's it feel, Gramps? On chatter for real. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm talking about me, but he added Caleb. I'm 24. Oh, so you're ancient. Ancient. I think I'm the oldest one in chat. I'm trying to think. What is this? Hold on. I like this. I don't know what it is, but I rate it. 32? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody's beating 32. Maybe Orb. I feel like Orb might be really old, but... Jaden. Wait, it's saying you just followed me now, but I said that like an hour ago, did it not? This is Jaden, thank you for the follow, but... Yeah, you followed half an hour ago. My bad, bro. But this is before Pokemon was a thing? So you went to school in the dinosaurs then, huh? Can't mention my special interest bands because I want to spam. You can put a few if you want, but understandable. Mewtwo Origins, I think. What's this Final Battle World Championships? It's just not playing the rest. Oh! This is X and Y beta music. This is beta music for X and Y. Wow, that was a very abrupt ending. Isn't, oh, it says it was early access. Or early builds. Same thing. Rode a saber-toothed tiger to school. See, humans were able to be the dominant species among saber-toothed tigers, woolly mammoths, and so many other natural predators. But then people will say that 100 humans can't beat a saber-toothed gorilla. Or it's not a saber-toothed gorilla. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Girls out here fusing animals now. A silverback gorilla. What do we... That's not infinite fusion. Are you okay? No. 7,000 Miles of What? Mice and Men is one of my favorite. What genre is that? It's metalcore. Oh, you answered that right as I asked it. I did call the fourth one when stream started. You know what, Caleb? Why don't you try calling your dad? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Wait. I 100% think. I 100% am confident that the 100 humans versus gorilla, humans win easily. Humans die, obviously, every time humans fight anything, humans die. Humans fighting humans make humans die. So humans fighting gorilla, humans die. But humans win. Metallica, Plantera, Slipknot, and Nirvana. Plantera, like the boss from Terraria? Nirvana? Eh, not really. Slipknot? Nah, not really. Metallica? Eh, not really. That's Plantera. Oh, Pantera. Whoops. I did not see the L there. Or the absence of the L, more appropriately. Oops. Gimme. I'll be that monkey by myself. 2 gas boner pills. 4 energy drinks and a stick. Hey man, you know what? I envy that level of confidence. I envy that level of confidence. You ever played Calamity? No. I haven't played Terraria since they added like all the new like the last update. I haven't played since before then. I've been playing through it now with my friend though. Like we just been casually playing. It's his first time playing through the game, so I'm like taking it slow and we're just kind of playing the game as it is. But I haven't played since before the final update. Like I played years and years ago. I enjoy like the guy from Bleach. So what is Bleach even about? Do they just like clean stuff? Do you like Eurobeat? I don't know what that is. I do have a dad that I can go, but I don't want to. Must be nice. They fight and stuff? Oh, okay, word. They fight over who makes the who's better at cleaning stuff, I'm guessing. Like, you know, this guy's better at bleaching clothes than this guy, so they fight over it. Over who gets to do laundry? Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Bam, bam. I was gonna say something, I completely lost my train of thought. Completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. Spaceboy by Dave Rogers to your playlist. High energy shit. Spaceboy by Dave Rogers. I don't know who that is. The only reason I added that one song that JJ recommended is because I like Sleep Token. Or I like that one song by Sleep Token anyways a lot. So I'm like, alright, I'll give it a shot. I'm very picky with music, chat. I am very picky with music. They fight over if bleach works best for clothes or floors. I thought it worked best as a beverage, but I mean, apparently that's not even up for debate. Made Deja Vu the meme song? I don't think I know it, truthfully. Bleach mentioned that has Johnny Young Bosch in it. Drill, drool, drool. How do you think he would respond to that exact statement, Leia? That's in the Hidden Director Cut episode? Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. They gotta gatekeep the true lore. I understand. That's not bad, but I'm not feeling it right now. I want Pokemon music. Does this not sound like Team Skull? Does this not sound like a different version, like a different take of Team Skull's theme? Yo, wait, this is hard. Dude, this is fire. I rate this. Could be the master version? No, this is Giovanni's theme from USUM. So it's the same game, but this is just Giovanni's theme, not his fight theme, just his theme. It's like, whoa. Crazy. Like, it's Pokemon. So there's the similarity there, but it's like, dude, this could totally be like an alternate theme for Guzma. That's crazy. I rate this. Think of the shine like a rat. I desperately need it. I like old music that hasn't become dad music. It's just like a certain band artists manage to keep that same magic over time while others don't. Yeah, some really can. Like, I feel like Bruno Mars was one of those people. Absolutely. Rainbow Rocket had the best theme ever? Oh, I agree. Rainbow Rocket needs to come back, dude. Rainbow Rocket was so cool. I think this is what made USUM so great. It's like in the absence of an evil team, because the Aether Foundation, kind of evil team, kind of not. They're like, here, so we know there's not like a direct evil team in the game. It's just like a couple bad guys. So we will give you every evil team leader ever to make up for it. And then we have Team Skull. And then we have Team Star. Whoa, USUM. USUM. Lots of USUM. Waves, I ate more blinding soup. I have no idea what that is. I feel like I should, but I don't. I never liked any of the evil teams. Nothing that stood out. That's because you don't like Gen 5. Getsis is right there. Actually, with that question though, chat, what is your favorite evil team? You know, you got Team Rocket, you got Team Galactic, you got Team Aqua / Magma, Team Skull, Team Neoplasma, Team Plasma, Flare, if you're a weirdo, Star. Skull, yeah, Skull based. Plasma easy? Yes, absolutely. Plasma, chef's kiss. I don't know if I like Neoplasma more than Plasma, but like Neoplasma has a cooler theme and cooler suits, but I like Team Plasma as a base. So, but I would marry Getsis in a heartbeat. That is a take of all time. That is a take of all time. Rocket is kind of boring, but I like being a criminal in Rocket Edition. Yeah, Rocket is just, let's be thugs. Let's just do bad stuff. But Rocket was the first, so it makes sense that Rocket was the most vanilla. Skull's my favorite, but N is cool, so almost Plasma. Respects. Respects. I can appreciate that opinion. It's a tie between... Oh, it's not a tie. Like, I like Plasma a little bit more, but then a Skull is definitely a very close second. Neoplasma? That's... Like, Neoplasma is such a good theme. And their suits are so cool. And they're just like, yeah, we're just evil. We're just bad. They're not thugs. They're the Mafia. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. I think Aether is my second fave. That's a crazy take. But I mean, I understand it. Like Lucamine, hello? Thank you so very much, comment. We'll see you later, homie. We will see you later. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday, brother. Surely we get, like, Spoink today, though, right? Like, right? Right? Because we got in 4. And we have another 4 hours to go. So. Okay. This was fire, but the background, ruined it for me. Black and white music is so good. I would love to meet the director Of Black and White. I don't even know if he's alive anymore, to be honest. One second. I don't think if I need anything. Was it Masuda? Was it Masuda? I don't think it was. He was not that kind of guy? Not really. No. Not really, unfortunately. Missing, I gotta say, I like shooter games. I like FPS. I like action. Bam, 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 bam. CS2? I don't not like CS2, but I will never play that game alone. Like, I like playing that with the friends, or with friends. It's too slow paced for me. That's my only thing. Like, I don't like those tactical shooters, CS2, Valorant. They're very slow paced. I like Run and Gun. I like Apex. Fort, COD. It was Masuda. Is he alive? You're 70 down in CS2 cases? That is insane. That is insane, brother. We're cooked. We're cooked in the Big 25. But I mean, hey. I can't entirely blame you, honestly. Hold on, I was $150. Not a good ROI, yeah. Absolutely not a good ROI. Terrible. I killed Masuda? No. You bastard! You killed Kenny! What is Masuda's first name? Or is it Masuda? I thought Masuda was his last name, so I could be wrong, but... It's like saying, what's Obama's last name? Yeah, what's Obama's last name? Does anybody here know? They should have Wait, did Masuda make Gen 4? Before I say my statement, did Masuda make Gen 4? He made them all, I think. Like the games themselves or just the music? Because if he made Gen 4, then I'm not gonna finish my sentence. If he didn't make Gen 4, I'm saying he should make new Pokemon games. He should make the newer ones, Smile. Game director? Well, he directed Gen 4 to be stinky and smelly. I'm in the EU? No, you're not. I don't know why I'm yawning yet, my bad. I don't know, why don't I just apologize for yawning, bro? I'm on autopilot right now, I'm gonna be real. But he learned, obviously, because he directed Black and White. Maybe. This is true. You make a point. He should just make Black and White again. Cheese is just a loaf of milk. But then why is it yellow? Riddle me that one, Batman. Why is it yellow? It's yellow milk. Yeah, that ain't milk, bruh. I don't know this. That ain't yellow, bruh. Or, that ain't milk. Unfortunately, you've been misled, Chad. It's in fact not milk. Special sauces. Sauces. That's the word they're gonna use. Unfortunately, it's something much worse. Much, much, much worse. It's actually drugs. Blue milk on Star Wars? They get blue milk on Star Wars? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that. I'm a big Star Wars nerd, so I'm ashamed that I didn't know that. Wait, where is there blue milk in Star Wars? The milk is a blue-colored liquid produced by female banthas. It's a popular drink in the Star Wars universe. Drinking several movies and other media. Lucas ever see drinking blue milk, and I didn't know that was milk. Like, I know about the blue bevy. I didn't know it was milk. Huh. I've never seen a single Star Wars piece of media. It's showing the wrong screen. That's so funny. Well, now you have. It's 720p because I can't find a 1441. You are now watching Star Wars. Okay, I don't want to get copyright strikes. I just want you to see this one scene.
What are we going to do?
Okay, there you go. That is your Star Wars piece. I've officially popped your Star Wars cherry. How do you feel? Is that the father part? That's up to viewer interpretation. That is up to viewer interpretation. Is he gonna kill the kid? I'm just saying, that character never sees screen time again. Cheers, Umbreon. Thank you for the hydrate. Saying, kid never gets screen time again, so. Why do you whip it out on the kid? Why is he killing children? You guess gotta watch Star Wars to find out. I wouldn't fight. Yep. This is true. You guys gotta watch Star Wars to find out. Why would he do that? I wonder. Star Trek was better. Unfortunately, air traffic, you are a moderator here, which means you are held to a higher responsibility than other chatters. Therefore, unlike them, you must think before you speak, especially when you provide an opinion that can be very easily considered controversial. Now, because you failed to do so, and you said an opinion that is not only controversial, but is just downright incorrect, you are now being tasked with creating a PowerPoint as to why I shouldn't ban you permanently. You have 23 minutes. So by the time, you know what, I'll be generous. You have 28 minutes. You have until 5:15 my time to provide me with a link to a PowerPoint presentation as to why I shouldn't ban you. Otherwise, I will ban you and not look back. And make sure my other mods do not unban you. I am being serious. This is not a silly. This is not a hee-ha-ha. Star Trek is mid as hell. And you don't have to prove yourself worthy of being a moderator here. As I fear I've made a lapse in judgment, but not in the actions I've done, but more so in the trust that I feel like I've misplaced in you. Your time starts now. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 5:15 p.m. You just spoke to Rex? Absolutely not. You're gonna mango loco monster? Yes. Only because I need caffeinated beverage. I need caffeine. It just, when you shiny hunt for that long. I need a bevy. I need a caffeine bevy. Shiny hunting is not the most exhilarating experience in the universe. So, Yeah, and I'm not gonna go leave stream to go make a coffee. Excuse me. Low-key, you could give a good commencement speech at a university. What is a commencement speech? I think I'm a good speechist when I try to be. Me thinks when I try... Oh, sorry. It's not for you guys, I imagine. Like when people graduate... Oh! Yeah, the guy who sits there is like, fellow graduates. Yeah, I gotcha. I've only ever seen the one from Invincible, so I couldn't even give an example because I don't know what they say, but I'm sure I could figure something out if given time. Give me a little bit of prep time, I could cook. Bum, bum, bum. And get a celebrity or something and be like, yeah, congrats on getting the job. Getting a job. Yeah, congrats on get a job. Good luck. True. True. Alright, let me cook. Good morning, faculty, friends, family, and most importantly, the graduates of class 2025. Today marks the end of a chapter and a thrilling, terrifying begin of another. You've done it. You've crossed that finish line. For many of you, felt distant not long ago. Through the sleepless nights, the stacked deadlines, the unexpected detours, today is proof that you persevered. Congratulations. But let's pause on what this moment actually is. This isn't just a ceremony. It's a threshold. On one side, the life you've known, lectures, late night study sessions, the comfort of routine, the safety of structure. On the other side, uncertainty, freedom, possibility, a blank page. And that's where your real education begins. Because the world you are stepping into is not the same world your parents entered. It's not the world even your professors were trained to teach you for. The rules are changing faster than the textbooks can be updated. Technology disrupts everything. Economies, art, science, even truth. You are not inherited a fixed path. Inheriting a fixed path. Wrong word. Oops. You're inheriting a wilderness. And that's not a warning. It's an opportunity. Truthfully. The world needs those who are not only educated, but awake. Awake to injustice. Awake to beauty. Awake to the staggering responsibility of being alive in a time where choices can ripple farther than ever before. Okay, I'm done yapping. Sorry, I'm done now. We need woke. I'm sorry, that killed it for me. I couldn't keep character. I couldn't keep doing it. Congratulations. You graduated college, chat. Proud of you. Yeah, the music wasn't a great choice, but I didn't skip it. That was great. I didn't pay attention. Understandable. Truthfully, understandable. Japanese University is calling. I graduated ahead of my class at Japanese University. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. What the hell is this? Pokemon BDSP? Hell nah. Oh nah. Now we're talking. It's BDSP again. I'm gonna leave it because of Cynthia, but... Oh, BDSP. One day, I pray to be able to escape your shackles. Loki, this is fire. We need woke. Yes, we need woke because I be too EP. There's too many EPs and not enough woke people. We need to balance it out. Which celebrity do you think would come? Wait, what? Would come to my opening ceremony of the graduation speech and then say, yeah, good luck. Do you think I'd be able to scoop up Jack Black? A drive. I said celebrity, not former. Yeah, there's no other YouTuber, by the way. There's no other YouTuber. I need to talk about this really quickly. There's no other YouTuber that does shiny hunting content that has over 1 million subs, right? Though A-Drive no longer does. Right? There's no other shiny hunter that has over 1 million subs. MNJTV has done shiny hunting, but I don't think he counts. But how long ago? What happened? Well, people just unsubbed from him a lot. Unfortunately. I'm just like looking at his channel right now. Yeah, I just know he had what's it called? He had 1 million subs because he posted a 1 million subs. Did he delete that actually? Did he delete the 1 million sub celebration video? He did. He deleted the 1 million sub special. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is so mind-blowing to me. People used to meme that I was like, oh, 1 million sub special, but it's not 1 million subs. But I didn't think like he'd actually delete it. Wow. That's insane. Did he make a rip-off Pokemon called the Alestrals? Yeah. Yeah, he is the founder of Alestrals now. That's like his whole thing, I think. I don't know. I think he really thought Alestrals would take off more than it did. But to be fair, what do you expect? You don't try to compete with Big Pikachu. You just don't. Especially when your content is based off of Big Pikachu. And that's not to say that, like, Alestrals isn't, like, cool. Like, I don't know anything about it, so I'm not gonna hate on it, but, like... That is terrible. Whatever that piano stuff was terrible. I don't think that was the right play. At all. I think he made a little bit of an oopsies doing that, but... Maybe not. You know, he's pushing his passion. If he likes it, that's all that really matters, but... Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. I definitely think it's a take, though. To say the least. Or it's like, it was an idea. Because I could never imagine that. I wonder, like... I don't know. I don't know enough about Alestrals to talk down on it. So maybe Alestrals actually really good. But I doubt anybody here like has anything to do with Alestrals. Chat, type 1 if you've bought any Alestral cards before. And type 2 if you haven't. Just for context, I feel like most people are going to say 2. Like... Generally speaking, I feel like most people are just gonna say 2. And that's chill. But like I don't understand what the thought process is. Is hey, building a fan base off of Pokemon and then trying to make my own Pokemon. And that's cool, you know. Make a Pokemon game. And make like a Pokemon based similar game. But to completely just bail on Pokemon. Yeah, I got 1 million subs, so, I'm gonna walk away. Unless this was, like, his retirement plan. The only thing you can think of is maybe it was, like, Alestro just for fun, and he retired. And if that's the case, nothing but respect to him. But I don't think it was. Like, I could be wrong. But, I mean, any shinies today? Yes, we actually got a shiny Machop, which is number 4. Smile. Pretty sick. Not really. I just want to Spoink. Spoink, please save me. I look, you just stared at a wall while listening to you yapping in a trance. That's just how it be sometimes, dude. Sometimes it's just fire to just be like, dude, that wall, bro. like the wall sucks you in. You just stare at it for so long that it's just like all you want to look at. Whoa. That's a wall right there. Real. Everyone thinks that was good. Yeah, I know. He started making... Yeah, no, I guess he didn't retire. He's still making YouTube videos then. Actually, I kind of shit on the whole retirement plan idea. Yeah, he makes Pokemon videos, like, about Pokemon leaks. That's just a new thing now, just leaks. And, the odd... Like, I still think he does, like, kind of like a video or two. Like, Pokemon videos, like a playthrough or something, but they don't do great. Because playthrough videos just don't do well anymore. Ew. Yeah, high key. Yeah, but there's a whole thing. There's a whole, like, group of fans who just love looking at leaks, so, you know. Like, there's an audience for it. I haven't even in a while. So, Shiny reactions, what? Shiny has yeah, we're just talking about, I don't even remember how we came up with a conversation, but, oh, yeah, it's because we're talking about, he's technically the biggest Shiny hunter of all time. What are his views like? The leak video views get, like, anywhere from 30 to 50k. His other videos, 10. I just had it open. Zoom in more. Eight, but this is new. 50, 36, 70. But then playthrough 13, playthrough 10, playthrough 16, leak 66. I mean, like, they're not doing bad. Yeah, nothing bad per se. My chair not? Yeah, I was like, dude, is my chair not up all the way? I feel like I'm like lower. What's your favorite road album form? That's a question. I have to look at them all. All road album form. I don't really know. I think the fridge, low key. If I had to pick one, probably the fridge. Fridge is cool. They should try to grow album days. Yo! That's sick, dude. Truly awesome sauce. I agree. But I didn't want to see it. The leaked mega thumbnail looked cool. I don't be honest, I didn't even look. I'm looking back right now because I didn't even look at the thumbnails. I was strictly looking at the numbers. I would just show like a fan art of Mega Xerneas. I mean, like, are you really surprised at that? Like, I wouldn't even consider Mega Xerneas a leak. I think that's just an expectation. If Megas come back, they're gonna make Megas for the legendaries, of course. Or not if, because they did tease it, so it is coming back, but like, I think it's fair to expect the Mega Xerneas, but I don't know. But I don't want to see it. But that's not it. That's a fart. It's a fan art. It's a concept art. It's not what it looks like. Imagine telling a Gen Z, or a Gen Z, oh my god, a Gen 7 VGC player that Mega Xerneas will be a thing in the future. True. Okay. Yeah, that's what YouTubers do. When league YouTubers, I'm not hating on them. I'm just saying this is what they do. They'll put fake, or they'll put fan art on the thumbnails. Like, Mega Xerneas confirmed! And that's a picture of a Mega Xerneas. But it's actually just like a concept art. Like, if I just search Mega Xerneas fan art, I guarantee you I'll find it. I will find the art he used. Okay, I'm not gonna get a side-by-side, but like, I'm seeing so many different concepts for Mega Xerneas. And I think, like, it kind of looks like this one, but this one, it's like the same art concept, but it's not the same pose. So maybe he had somebody recreate it. That way he has the rights to it, actually. That'd be smart. Dodge a lawsuit. I'm gonna start doing that for the Vods. No! No, please. I'm not a leak YouTuber. Like, but it's pretty obvious that we're gonna get new forms of legendaries. Yeah. Like, that's just an expectation. Because whenever they remake a game, they gotta make something new. I don't think there's a single remake that isn't something new. Like, I'm pretty sure Origin Form Platinum, or Origin Form Giratina is new to Platinum. Black and White 2 has Black and White Kyurem. Zygarde 100% form. There you go. Or 1000% form? Maybe. I doubt it, but like that could be it too. USUM had Ultra Necrozma and the Fusions. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in Sun and Moon. I could be wrong, but I don't think it was. Every time there's a remake of a game, modern remake. I will say Fire Leaf Green, Cargo Soul Silver. That started in Platinum, but every time there's a new remake, you get something new for Legendary. So there's something new. Just it's expectation. I think ZA. I wonder if ZA was top Legends RCS story wise. It might. It totally could. They could also totally. If Ultra Necrozma comes back, my wallet is theirs. Understandable. Gyramax. Try again, capital A. There you go. Tater got it. What's up, homie? How we doing, Gyramax? Good to see you, bro. That Norvin is getting a Mad Component leader series, such a missed opportunity. I'm definitely biased whatsoever. Okay, I will say, I would like to just really also quickly say, I'm not giving you shit. You didn't know, and also didn't really directly say anything. Please don't talk about leaks. Like, in the concept, don't talk about the content within the leaks. We're talking about leaks, but we're not talking about what is leaked and what isn't leaked. Please don't do that, because so many people hate leaks, and I think leaks are stupid. It ruins the fun and the surprise aspects. So I'm just saying, please don't talk about that going forward. Again, I instigated the conversation when we were talking about leaked content, so I understand, like, the confusion. So please don't talk about the contents of the leaks. Yeah, apologies. Yeah, like, you're all good. I'm not giving you shit. Like, I know you didn't mean it with any disrespect or anything, like, any ill intent. So, like, you're all good, homie. I'm just saying going forward. And this is for everybody, not specifically just you either. Also, Peter, thank you for the follow, dude. New leak. Hawk to a coin in Pokemon. Mods, ban Eevee. Hear me out, a Alola Legends game. Alola Legends game would be sick, dude. I cannot wait for that. It's gonna happen. They're gonna do that. Absolutely. They're gonna make a Legends game for every single, I almost said Johto. Every single Johto. Literally every Johto, chat. Every region. What with the Mega Greninja teaser in Nemona's home? That's pushing it, but like it's... That's pushing it, but... I don't know. If you have to ask, probably just don't say it, honestly. Because that's not directly a leak, but like that's pushing the lines of a leak. So if you have to ask, don't say it, simply put. I think that is the middle ground. The odd souvenir in Kalos. I love how they do that. I will say, I love how they do that. They always hint towards the next game and previous games. I think that's so cool. Like, wasn't there, a Scarlet and Violet book in, was it BDSP? I think it was either BDSP or Sword and Shield. I remember seeing a Scarlet and Violet book, like a red and purple book. Oh no, it wasn't a Lola, wasn't it? I remember seeing like a red and a purple book. An X and Y. No, I'm seeing what you're talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I think it was in a Lola. In the... Can we go check that? Would you guys be cool to go really quickly if we went and checked that? In the library? I want to go check that. Really quickly. Hold on. I'm gonna go check that. Well, Legends EA is in Washington, D.C. True. Oh! No, it's in black and white. It's in black and white. Image in tab. Okay, well, I just want to look at the picture, but... Scarlet and Violet book. Yeah, I know they're not backtracking that far. This is what I was thinking of. This is the image I was thinking of, was this one. But I mean, they're very just out there. Like, there's nothing else on this bookshelf. These two books are just randomly here. I mean, to be fair, that one's there, though, but... That's not a backtrack, but that was, like, something. Let me get the mic up. That's what it was. I found the image. That's what I was loading up Bololo for. Was XY foreshadowing? It could be. Could have been. But Unova where the second... But Unova is where the second Scarlet and Violet DLC took place. Genuinely could have been. I don't think so, but like... Maybe. Maybe not literally Scarlet and Violet, but maybe they had plans for, like... a Scarlet and Violet title. They just didn't know anything about the game. Like, that's the most, like, if that was the case, it's not like they planned, okay, Generation 9, we're gonna put hints of Generation 9, that it's gonna come out 15 years from now, right here. It's gonna be Miraidon and Koraidon. They're gonna be Dragon types, and Koraidon's gonna be 4 times weak to Fairy type, which doesn't even exist yet. But I'm thinking maybe they have, like, okay, they have the titles predetermined for, like, the up-and-coming games. And then it's like, okay, we are going to have black and white be, just for example, just featured in Johto. 3 generations from now, we're going to make black and white. And then whatever the hell the black and white region consists of. You just have the title decided, and then, like, the colors, I guess, like Scarlet and Violet. That's the only thing, but even that feels like a stretch. 15 years ago, when we could, yeah, true. I'm gonna goodbye, have a good night. We'll see you later, Becky. Have a fantastic rest of your night, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Also, what's up, Fiddy? Welcome on in, dude. Yes, we were still somehow on this damn pig. We were still on this damn pig. Thank you for the shine link as well, Becky. Victini is Scarlet and Genesect is Violet. Could be based off, could be Black White based off the mythicals. Victini is past and Genesect is future. I think that's a stretch only because Genesect is like a direct correlation to the past. Because the Genesect's lore is it used to be a very common bug type Pokemon that went extinct. And Team Plasma found one of the last ones remaining and then like modified it, you know, put the gun on its back and stuff. So like in this sense, yeah, the gun represents like the future. Oh, I was holding my mute button. I was like, why did it sound like that? But then also, it's, you know, it's like from the past. So this is true though. It is the color palette of Victini and Genesect. Wait. These exact drums are in the Getsus fight. The Getsus fight or the Alder fight? This is from a completely different game. This is from Porky's Pokies. Which isn't a Pokemon game. Now that's either Alder or Getsus. I know I'm not tripping. Hold on. I think it's Getsus. Where is the part where it's dude, I know there's a part where it's bum 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 bum. It's a part in this song. Stop saying Dennis, chat. I hate you. Gravity, thank you for the follow, dude. Am I tripping? Like, obviously, it's the same instrument very clearly, but... My friends make me play Valorant, and they're not your real friends. No real friend will make you suffer like that. Is it the second one, then? It's the second one. Is it Alder? Do I have Alder? Ah, I only have the Masters version. Okay, whatever. I'll start it over. I'll start it over. Maybe I'm just Delulu. Maybe I'm just Delulu. Me when my friend asked me where I want to go for breakfast, Denny's. Alright. Alright. Who is Dennis and why do I need him to be in Pokemon? You don't. That's the neat part. Dennis is nothing more than a ploy. It's fake. He's not even real. Oh. Also, Victina was like the... Oh, hey. It's that time. Alarm clock has gone off. Air traffic. I would love to see your PowerPoint presentation. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Pause the music, chat. Let's put on some casual music for the one time really quickly. Hold on. Why I should not be banned. Air traffic, in short. Because they're just a girl. While they may be non-binary, Yui, air traffic, was born with the disease, aka the being just a girl. This causes Yui to not give a shit about weird robots in the desert and lasers. This causes them to just like gay old men, and Star Wars does not have gay old men. They have feelings. Yui cries at least once a night, alone in their room. That's a lie. She's married, so she's not, or they are married, so they don't spend their time alone. That's a lie. Lying on a federal document, I think is grounds for a ban, but anyways, carry on. Why do you think they like Hypno? They feel bad for them. Below are examples of other Pokemon Yui feels bad for. Why do you... It's the same picture. It's him. Why is he here? What is he doing? He's right here. Yo. No. Hold the phone. Why do you feel bad for that guy? Rubber Ducky's fire. No. Okay. Has a family. Don't take it out on the children too. They like watching you too. In short, please. Here is my honest review. I'm just a girl is just the modern equivalent of saying I don't know how to take responsibility for my actions. I'm just a girl. I'm just a man. What's your point? That's just an espion. That's just a ghastly find. That's just a snob. You can't hold responsibility. Also, you're saying Star Trek is better. And then you have a picture of two Star Trek characters kissing. So it sounds like Star Trek is for the gays, and that's cool, but I am not one of those. I'm not the gays. I'm not gay, so Star Trek's not for me. That's what I'm hearing. So if you like Star Trek, according to air traffic, you're now gay. There you go. So hey, if you're a straight Star Trek fan, you just got sexualified, which I think is grounds for cancellation. Also, feeling bad for Rubber Ducky, he is having the time of his life right there, hanging out. And then you don't have a family. So, there's two sources of lies. With that being said, I'm a man of democracy, so I'm gonna let you guys vote. Do we permaban air traffic? Yes, Star Wars is peak. No, they're low-key valid. Double yes, I just don't like... Oh. Yes, I don't like Star Wars. In case you're not a Star Wars fan. In case you're not a Star Wars fan, you can still click yes. Go ahead, chat. Please, vote in the poll. I voted myself as well. Feel free to vote. Who voted yes? I did. 5 to 6 is wild. Yeah, it's not looking like it's in your favor. Oh, it's 5 to 7. Hey, I'm just saying, chat, if you guys want to hire some Twitch bots to come vote yes, I'm okay with it. If you got alt accounts, go crazy. Double vote. Cheat. I'm okay with it. Hold on. Okay, so it's looking like, hold on, there's actually a problem with the poll. Hold on, there was actually a problem with the poll. So... Ladies and gentlemen, do we ban air traffic? Yes is the winner. Unfortunately, we ban air traffic as yes is clearly the winner. Poll's been hosted and yes is the winner. So, Oshawaves is the chat for air traffic. If you have anything you'd like to say before we move on to the next chapter in our lives, say it now or forever hold your peace. Air traffic. Go ahead. One final message to the people. What do you have to say? Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. We got a shiny Pokemon to find, dude. Abe knows better. Abe knows better than my ass. I think we made the right choice, chat, as a community. Bring them back? No. They are put in jail. How do I cancel my subscription? That's the neat part. You don't. Smile. They've been placed in jail. If I could have a Discord moderator revoke their moderation in the Discord, I would appreciate that. This is what happens when you speak down on Star Wars on twitch.tv/Oshawaves, chat. Let this be the example. Long live air traffic. Psych! Let them die. Let it die. Let it die. Let it shrivel up and... Steal my shiny luck. Wow. Star Wars is shit. Just say you have bad taste, bro. It's okay. It's okay. You have bad taste. It's okay. I understand. You're Irish. So, like, that doesn't surprise me at all, commentator. Don't worry. There's nothing you could say that would upset me. You were Irish, so I'm good, fam. Not a dummy. Thank you for the shot, like, dude. Appreciate it. I've risen again. Yep. Yep. I hope he pays on my chop. Oh, so I bring air traffic back, and this is the treatment that I get. I bring them back. I bless you guys with their presence once again, and this is the treatment. Wouldn't that mean that all flights are permanently grounded? Yep. Thank you, my lovely fans. I love you all. How degrading. How degrading, truthfully. You refer to these people who fought hard. They invested time, money, energy into saving you. And you refer to them as nothing more than a mere fan? You don't acknowledge the individuals as individuals? You group them together as a fan, implying that you were superior? Disgusting. You do that too, Asha? Never once have I referred to you guys as fans, ever. I actively say that I don't refer to you guys as fans. So, counter argument, wrong. Why do you stop at fights? You want society to travel by boat? Yep, because boats are cool. Who doesn't like pirates? So you know the ocean is dangerous, bro? Well, prove it. Go for a swim. Prove it right now. I shall wait patiently. I'm gonna drown myself. Probably don't do that one. Yeah, don't go in the water if you don't know how to swim. This is a piece of advice. Don't go in the water if you don't know how to swim. Team Aqua confirmed? Nah. I'm Team Magma all the way, bro. I agree with Team Magma, low-key. If I lived in Hoenn, I would be a Magma grunt. Unless you're me. Well, hey. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. That's all I'm saying. Also, I'm pretty sure ads just ran. So if you got ad 07 to you. I got a shiny Groudon my dad gave me. Wow. Must be nice to have a father figure. Didn't give you a shiny Pokemon. Nice, dude. That's kind of sick, actually, low-key. Yeah, what's up, Blend? How we doing, homie? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Chat, I've received an opportunity to stream Raid Shadow Legends for a bag. However, I do not receive the bag until I get 100 downloads. So, really quickly, quick poll. Type 1 if you would download the game for me. Using my link. If the opportunity were to be taken advantage of. Bow, bow, bow. No, you didn't. You want to bet? You want to bet? Can I download after the bag is gotten? I think a lot of people do that. Actually, though, unironically, when we did get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends a while ago, a long time ago, but, we actually, what's it called? I actually played the game for like a week and a half. It actually wasn't as bad as people meme for it to be. Though, I did stop playing it. That's because that's how I am in mobile games. Raid is the only game I've only been able to play because of lag. Whoa. Do you have an Android phone? Yeah, you seem like the type of guy to have an Android phone. That would explain it. Currently work at a shiny anti Dynamax. Ooh, yo, that's huge. No, wait, you don't use Android? Orb's an iPhone gamer? You totally give off Android energy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, that's not a bad thing. That just surprises me. My brother, I use a Mac. Okay. This is an iPhone. You see the Apple? I don't have a Mac. So what are you implying? What are you trying to say right now, Mr. Bicular? If there's some lore, I need to be updated on it, alright? I haven't watched Five Nights at Freddy's in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a second. So, a little outdated, but... Boop. Okay, I was gonna turn this playlist off, but... This seems low-key kind of too good to turn off. What can I say? I love those stupid little emotes, dude. They're so stupid, but they're so silly. You know what else is stupid and not silly? Shiny Spoink. Where's my freaking piggy at, eh? Riddle me that one. How did they plink you? They're back to like when they got added and that was the only emote people used.
Why don't you evolve Monferno with the fire stick?
Chat, what if I just never made Pokemon content again? Hypothetically speaking, what if I just never played Pokemon? I'd be free. Okay, but like, what if I started like playing other games like Pew Pews? When you evolve who? Sorry, that was a YouTube shorts I played. I was checking something on the YouTube lore. Minecraft, absolutely not. You know the stereotype those guys have? Hell no. I am not trying to slide on that reputation. Hell no. Hell no. You might give you to fix the reputation. Okay, wait, you're kind of onto something, actually. Hold on. Wait, no, wait, you might be onto something. No, like, in a weird way, I've, like, for the past couple months, I've had an urge to just make FPS content again. Like, I yearn for it. Which is really weird. But I don't know what to do with that information. Because on one end, I'm always pro do what you want to do, right? And if that's what I want to do, that's what I want to do. But, like, Pokemon's been good, bro. Do a J slap, weekly slap kind of thing? Wait, what does that mean? There's gotta be a first-person shooter Pokemon game. The closest thing is a Pokemon mod for zombies. COD zombies. DuckTales Remastered.
So
Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, I low-key rate that. He just plays COD and commentates over it? That's so fire. See, that would be fun. Rate what? That YouTube, that channel. I'd really enjoy Fortnite streams, to be honest. Yes. I would too, but I yearn for the partnership. That probably won't happen, truthfully, but can't kill my Twitch account by doing Fortnite. You did like 3 or something? Yes, I did. This is true. I did in fact do that. This is the truth. But I don't know. Where's the Barbie? No. That is something I don't think I can ever do. I am a very different man than I was then. Briarby was silly, hee-ha, edgy teenage years. I am now a 21-year-old man. And I do not wish to ever return to what once was. Is the best way I can put that. However, edgy, true. I'm a certified edger. I used to be anyways. But that actually is a really cool idea, if I'm being honest. I kinda like that idea. Orb. There was some shitty Brad Wolf clips I saw. When you say shitty, do you mean like... Oh, shifty. Like shifty shafts. Actually play the game? Yeah, I just can't read. That's what it is. Actually, you might be cooking something, or like that might have been like a banger suggestion. I don't even know that exists. I would love to do just commentary videos. I'm gonna be honest. I think that'd be so fun. I think truthfully, that is the kind of YouTube content that by the time I'm like retired, I would like to reflect and say that I ended up making that shift eventually. Not in the sense of like commentating in the way that you commentate like professional gameplay or something, like, oh, in the left corner you have Giga Sigma, and then in the right, yeah, like, but it's like videos where you just yap. Like video where I just play a game for 10 minutes and yap. I would love to do that, but those are really hard. Like, you gotta get lucky. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is very luck-based, I think. I think that's very, that is aspect of YouTube is very luck-based. I could be wrong, but I like those channels. Yeah, I've been watching this channel that does exactly that. He uploads every day. He plays Clash Royale. I've been watching him every day for almost 2 years now, actually. And I was like, dude, I would just love to do that. Like, just do what he does. Not to say that I don't like what I do now. Not to at all say I don't like what I do now. Because there's always a part of me that loves the idea of super big projects. I always love the idea of doing really big projects. I mean, like, yeah, I did that. Yeah, you know that absurdly crazy thing? Yeah, I did that. Because why not? But too bad, you're stuck with us. Actually, little lore. Actually, I made another YouTube channel. I made another YouTube channel for like that I'm going to start uploading, just to upload and see what happens. So I'm looking forward to that. I think it's going to be fun. I'm not going to plug it to the Discord by any means, but... And didn't tell us? Yeah. I'm telling you now, am I not? But... Plug in mod chat? I was going to show my friends. Okay, see, here's another thing too. A lot of YouTubers, if you watch, like, how to blow up on YouTube, or, like, this kind of stuff, what's it called? They always say if you upload a YouTube video, show it to your friends and family, have them watch, push into the algorithm, you're good to go from there. I really want to put that to the test. I really do want to put that to the test. I really do. And just see. However, Sniperways kind of did that, and that didn't really work, so... I don't know. But that was very different, and I know that was very different, so... That's just something I've been kind of, like, cooking up in the backgrounds. Like, I love shooters. That's my thing, is I love shooters just as much as I love Pokemon. Right? So when I only did shooter content, I really wanted to do Pokemon content. And now here I am doing only Pokemon content. Want to do shooter content. I gotta find a middle ground. I need to find some sort of middle ground where I can do both. Like, I always told myself, if I'm just being open, I always told myself, once Oshawaves starts making enough consistent, like, money to the point where I can just not, like, live off of it forever kind of deal, where, like, I can not upload for a month and make consistent revenue, or enough revenue to, like, survive off of, not to go buy a million Bugattis, but, like, to live off of, to have my bills covered. Then I would start focusing more on FPS content, which is kind of why, like, my videos have transitioned ever since the Shiny Only Challenge into videos that you could watch 3 years from now. You know, it's not like new best shiny hunting method, Scarlet and Violet, that you're gonna watch one time and then never watch again. And 3 years from now, nobody's gonna watch that video. That's kind of like the content idea that I've been shifting towards, and that I've wanted to shift towards, but that requires a long time. It requires a lot of long-term videos, and, like, we're getting there, like, obviously. There's a decent amount of videos on the channel, I think. I don't know how many there are, but I'm actually curious. I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 4 is 20. There's 25 videos on the channel. That's not too bad. But I definitely think I'll need like 100 videos on the channel. I think I'll need at least 100 before I can kind of sit there and cruise. But yeah, I don't know. It's not to say at all by any means that I'm not happy with the content I make now. I think my biggest problem is I don't have an editor. Because my biggest problem, or my biggest thing is I dread editing. But editors are the most expensive thing on the planet. For good reason. It is a lot of work, but and also I like this is more so a recent thing, which is also why I've been doing like getting these bigger projects out of the way, is because I just feel like I have so much that I need to get done, and it's kind of like tiring. It's like exhausting, and I'm not stressing over it in like a negative way, but like it's very stressful. Like I gotta do this, I gotta do that, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do that, and then I always have these new ideas for things I want to do, and it's like, oh well, if I do it, then I just add to the pile of it's already massive workload that I have to do. Like I want to get all the psychic shinies. Obviously, the Meloetta Professor Oak challenge has to be done, which I'm doing right now. Let's go Living Dex shinies, more shiny only challenges, other video ideas that I haven't even talked about on stream before that I want to do. And I can't do any of those new ones, or just like, ooh, like I would love to do Pokepark, dude. We haven't done Pokepark yet. I'm gonna do that. Mystery Dungeon, same thing. I want to do Mystery Dungeon. Just to name a few. I have a bunch of like smaller kind of shiny hunting related videos that I want to do. Can't do those yet because I got these big ones done. So I feel like this might just be a temporary mindset that I've been in for the past like month or so, as I've been trying to focus on getting these bigger projects done out of the way, because I've taken too much workload and had not a lot of offload. Realistically, the giant setback was because of the editor problem with the Sword and Shield shiny video, because I started working on this a lot more during the time that was supposed to be edited, because that was the plan, was the Sword and Shield video would come out, like the Sword and Shield shiny only, and then next after that was going to be this video, all psychic shinies. But then I had to re-edit the video myself, which not only put me back even more, because I'm already set back, because I basically wasted 2 weeks that he took, the editor, I mean, making the video, just for it to not turn out at any way, shape, or form the way I wanted, and I had to restart. Because it was faster for me to restart than it would have been for me to go through and fix all the changes I didn't like. So that set me back 2 weeks, but then also that was 2 weeks of recording that I had gotten done, which means it actually set me back 4 weeks or a month. And then on top of that, I didn't have anything uploaded for that month because I had to edit the video. So I was 2 weeks behind on an upload schedule too. And then also, it was kind of stupid of me to do the April Fool's video idea, honestly. Not idea, but to make the April Fool's video right after, while I was streaming content, meant that after the April Fool's video, I was then a month behind. Or 2 months behind, sorry. Because I was already behind as is. And then during that, you know, month, Shiny Pokemon Trainer was no caught, like the April Fool's video. During that month, I don't remember what we streamed, but we streamed something. And that was meant to be a YouTube video. Whether it's going to be or it isn't anymore, I don't remember. But it was. But I wasn't working on that footage or working on the previous footage. I was working on a completely different thing off camera too. So I just kind of set myself, not intentionally, but I set myself back so much work in such a short period amount of time. And I feel like I'm just like, that's really encouraging, or also like very much fueling the, hey, go make commentary videos. Because, dude, commentary videos are the exact opposite of the content I make. Commentary videos are sit down, yap in front of a camera for 20 minutes, go make a little change, you know, maybe add some background music, cut a little bit here and there, boom, it's done in an hour, that video's done. My videos take hundreds of hours to make, anywhere from like 50 to 150 hours per video, whereas a commentator video can be done in like, technically it can be done in 40 minutes. Like, they're very low effort, but then it's also consistent. It's like, you know, yeah, the video only takes 40 minutes to make, but then you do that every single day. Not to say that I don't work every single day, but you have a video being put out every single day, something new every single day. Whereas this kind of content isn't every single day, it's like once a month kind of deal. So a commentator video, true, the one and only commentator. Also, welcome back, Fitty. Rana, what's up, homie? Hello, hello, I see you. How you doing, Wick? Happy Friday, bro. Hope you're doing fantastic too. Welcome on in. Anyways, it is. Wow, yeah, he literally does. He's a freaking Sigma gamer. Literally. But That's why, like, a part of me is, like, unsure. I keep saying like, dude. I say like so much. I guess about this whole, like... And now I'm catching myself saying it. It makes me feel very unsure if I want to make that kind of content or if it's just me wanting to have an easier workload. Because I'm in a very stressful position. Not to say that I'm stressed, but in terms of work, it is a very stressful work thing. Moist critical core. Precisely. His videos are very low effort. And I'm not hating. Like, they're high quality. They're just low... Not low effort per se, but lower effort than, say, one of my videos. In terms of how much time is invested into the video. Right? And I would love to just do that kind of content. I think, like, that is my end goal with YouTube. Is to maybe have 2 channels, maybe. Because I don't want to stop doing this thing. And then once I get an editor, if I can find an actual editor, like, long term, that makes this channel so much easier to manage. So much. Because all of a sudden, I don't have to spend 2 weeks editing videos, which means I can increase the productivity rate. And that's my biggest thing. I wish I could make videos out faster because I have so many ideas. I've been saying this ever since I started making these style YouTube videos. I have a giant list of YouTube video ideas. I would say there's about 70 ideas in this notepad. Oh, I thought I just deleted it. Oh my god. I just had a heart attack. Yeah, I would say in this notepad there's about 70 video ideas, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit less, but give or take. And it takes me about a month, if not over a month, to make a video. Depending on how big it is, too. Something like this is taking me a very long time, so. And it just stinks knowing that, like, those... I don't know. It stinks knowing that that's gonna take so long to make because... nothing I can do about it. I think my favorite thing with YouTube is uploading the video. I think my favorite part about the entire process from starting the project, recording, scripting, editing, like making the thumbnail or getting the thumbnail, uploading. I think my favorite part is that upload button. It's clicking upload, it's clicking public, it's the video going live. I think that will forever be my favorite part of it, so only getting that once a month kind of stinks. How you doing today? Waves, any luck? We found a Machops, so. Boy, that's Machop number 4. So you could say it's lucky, you could say it's unlucky. Have you played Cobblemon? Oh yeah, plenty of times. Not on YouTube. Like, I haven't made a comment video on it, but I played plenty of Cobblemon. Actually, one of my friends and I were playing on a Cobblemon for a bit. Like, we had like a month where we were playing it almost every day kind of deal. So I played plenty of Cobblemon in my lifetime. Absolutely. And for him, yeah, Poo-Poo's one of the people who played. I gotta stop misclicking that audio button. Also, how's it going, Kakashi? I haven't seen you in a minute, homie. I think the hardest thing is just going about how to actually start. I think starting is always the hardest part when it comes to, like, and that's just life though, realistically. I'd like how more of the Pokemon actually did things in the overworlds. So Power World. If you haven't played that, Power Worlds. You would love that. I'm gonna tell you right now, Power World. Absolutely. If you haven't already, you would love that. Wild ones attack you and stuff. I see what you're saying. They kind of do. Some of them have hostile or aggressive coding, so that way they'll just jump you. And Pixelmon. I don't know if that's in Cobblemon actually, but yeah, Cobblemon as a base isn't the Cobblemon experience, Catstick. There's so many different like Cobblemon mods that make Cobblemon a better experience. But if you think like you would like it more if Pokemon actually did things in the world, I think you would like Power World. I'm being serious. Like, I don't know if you've ever played before, but the pals do stuff. And they don't just like sit there. They farm materials for you. They fight for you. They gather materials for you. They grow berries for you. They plant stuff for you. Like, there's all... They do things that you would have to do. They actually do something other than just fight each other, whereas that's all they do in Pixelmon and Cobblemon. And maybe a mounts, but... Like, if you want Pokemon to do more, Power Worlds. Unironically, Power World is a very good game. Absolutely. I agree. Power World is a very fun game. Actually, fun facts. Long time ago, like when Power World dropped long time ago, I was going to make a I spent 24 hours on Power World video. Only reason I didn't is because I was very stupid. Nothing new. With, my... What's the word? When I recorded it, I didn't make cuts. I guess is the best thing to say. I didn't cut everything. So I would play in 8-hour sessions. I played 3 8-hour sessions with my friends. And I didn't cut any of it. So when the time came to go edit the video, I had to go through 8 hours of footage. And not to mention, I didn't start editing the video until 3 months later. So I didn't remember what the hell happened. But I'd have to sit down and like watch myself play for 8 hours if I wanted to do it. And eventually I was like, I just stopped doing it. I was like, okay, I don't even want to do this. I don't want to do it anymore. So the video never came out. But I was gonna. I got pretty deep into that game. And actually, I was playing it again yesterday. I just re-downloaded it yesterday, so. I 100% agree. Power World is unironically very fun. And also, I'm just saying this because it's a Pokemon community. Everybody says it's like Pokemon knockoff. It's not. Power World is so much more... What is it? Arc survival than it is Pokemon. The only Pokemon aspect is they have pals, which are Pokemon. They have pals, and they have types that have interactions. Like, it's fire is good against grass, obviously. Water is good against fire. Other than that, it's arc survival. But it is really fun. World's a bit needlessly edgy for me, to be honest. Can you elaborate on that? Because I don't think edgy is the right word. Like, I don't feel like that game feels edgy. Not edgy? Yeah, I was gonna say, edgy's not the right word. I don't think it is. The only edgy... It's meant to be an 18... Not an 18+ game, but it's meant to be mature. Right? With guns and all that? Yeah, but there's guns in Ark Survival. I feel like everybody forgets that. If you know what Ark Survival is. And truthfully, because when you think of Ark Survival, you don't think about, like, the machine age. Like, because that's very late into the game. Similar with Power World, guns and stuff are later in the game. It's like you just spawn in with a Glock. No, it's a survival game. So you start with sticks and stones. You make an axe. And then you build a base. And then, like, you build little things. And then eventually you reach the Iron Age. And then, like, you know, you start mining, like, for different ores. Not different ores, per se. Like, you get, like, you know, you get ores. And this gives you access to metal. And then with metal, you can create weapons. So then you start with, like, a basic musket. And then you go through the process of the evolution of guns. You know, like a musket, and then it's like whatever comes after a musket, I guess. And, you know, eventually you get to a point where it's like, yeah, AK-47s and stuff. But that's because again, it's very Ark Survival. Like, if you like Ark Survival, you'll love Power World. And if that's not your thing, that's not your thing. Very fair. Very, very, very fair. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, you're watching Pokemon, so I don't expect most people to actually like it in the first place, but... there's so much more to it than just, like, the guns aspect that people glorify. Like, it's an open world survival game. And that's what I like about it. And actually, fun fact, in my first playthrough, I didn't even use any of the weapons. There's different, like, kits you can go about using. Like, you could be somebody who's, like, you're the brute, and then your pals support you. You could be the mixed where you have good pals, and you have good damage, or you can do the opposite where you just focus all your damage from your pals. It's like your pals do all the damage and you kind of watch from afar and heal them kind of deal. And that's what I did. The first time I played through the game, I didn't use any weapons. My weapons were my pals. So. Okay, but there's guns in so many games and some of them are tame. I don't disagree with that. Like, I don't think Power World is too edgy. I think that personally. Especially when, like, there are games like Saints Row that exist. So, that being said, though, if you're not into that genre, you're not into that genre. is being able to fight along your pals. And yeah, the gun aspect is literally meant to just be a ranged weapon. Because it's you either go down the route of guns or you go down the route of magic. If you want a ranged weapon to fight with your pals, where you're not right in the boss's face swinging a baseball bat or something to fight it, you got either magic or guns. And they went the gun route rather than magic, which is very fair because how the hell do you incorporate magic into a survival game? Right? God, Fortnite is so edgy it has guns. I don't think that's what Cat Surf meant, but I understand the joke you're making. Like, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game. But I definitely feel like if you enjoy survival games, you should give Power World a chance. And by you, I'm saying that broadly, not to just specifically you, Cat Surf. I think it was really fun. Like, that game was so fun. That's why I'm playing through it again. Like, I do not... There's a lot of games that I buy that I'm like, oh, I bought this and I haven't played it since. Power World is not one of those games. And very rarely do those games... Those single-player games ever exist. If it's a multiplayer game, like Call of Duty, Apex is free, but you know what I'm saying. If it's like a multiplayer game, I guess Rainbow Six Siege would be an example. Then I'll always go back and play it, because those games technically have infinite replayability. But, independent or single-player games that can be played multiple, like Minecraft. Minecraft is, like, kind of an eh. But, like, Elden Ring. I bought Elden Ring. I regret it. I played it twice. Didn't like it. Skyrim, same thing. I played Skyrim for like 20 minutes. Didn't really like that either. But the Power World, very different. No, I had a great time playing that. Sometimes I look at a PLA Mass Epic and I'm like, man, I wish you could swing a baseball bat at these guys. Understandable. Some of them be kind of infuriating, so high-key understandable. I'm making pancakes now? Ooh, put chocolate chips in them. That is a demand. Elden Ring is so fun though. My problem, and I know it's a me problem, Elden Ring is not a bad game. I will never say I don't like the game, but it's not a bad game. It is a me thing. It is not the game's thing. I don't like the concept of thrown into the game and figure it out. I don't think that's a very fun experience. And also, I play shooter games. I'm going to be real. I like jumping in right into the action. I'm okay with a grind. I am perfectly okay with a grind. You know, if I got a grind to be able to get to the action, I can do that. But if the grind is just go figure it out, that's not fun to me at all. Like, I can't sit down, load up Elden Ring, and get shit stomped by bosses because I have no idea what the attack button even is, and say that's fun when I could go play Fortnite and shit stomp kids in the same amount of time. That's just like the thought process. Like, I tried to play it 2 days ago on the day, like, day and stream. I tried to play it, I died, and then I died again, and I was like, okay, this sucks. Because I had no idea what I was doing the entire time. And I understand they're meant to be hard games. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, the game's too hard. It is like, there's no opportunity for me to learn. And if there is an opportunity for me to learn, then I have to invest half an hour just to be able to get to that point. I don't want to do that. Personally. I didn't want to do that. Like, I'm not saying I need a tutorial, but some sort of, hey, this button does this button does that would be nice. I didn't see any kind of combat tutorial whatsoever. Just go in, die, go in again, and then die. Which was not fun. It's like, okay, this game sucks. It doesn't suck, but I wasn't having a good time. Which really sucks because I love the idea of Elden Ring. I just can't commit to it like that. I can't commit unless I get hooked early. That's my thing. If you get me hooked early, then I'll commit. Which is why I did Power World. Because Power World got me hooked early because they kind of walked you through the game. Or they walked you through the basics of the game. And then from there, I was like, alright, free RAM. Or, you know, all up to you now, bro. Go do whatever you want to do. Elden Ring was not that. Elden Ring very much expected players already have played Souls-likes. Yeah, I know. Like, I know the game's meant to be hard. And that was the very appealing aspect to me. Like, knowing that, like, I'm probably not going to win this fight or win that fight, I was like, ooh, that seems really cool. But when I don't even know how to do anything, then it's not fun. That was, to me, it's not fun. I didn't enjoy it. Both times that I've tried it, didn't enjoy it. We'll probably never play it again. Which, again, really sucks. Because I've seen people play Elden Ring, and I've seen the time committed. And I love games like that I can commit hundreds of hours to and not be bored. That is why, truthfully, I loved playing Genshin Impact. My first time playing through Genshin Impact was so fun. I didn't spend any money on that game. I was a free-to-play player. But I had a blast because that game, not in the sense was like Elden Ring, but in the sense of, it was like open world exploration, loot, build characters. And then also unlock characters from there. But like, that was really fun to me. Really fun. I probably clocked a couple 100 hours in that game. And realistically, if Elden Ring just took a more, not baby approach, but a more, not tutorial, but like I'm not trying to say I need my handheld, but 20 minutes into the game, I still didn't know what the controls were. Other than moving. And like what I had established on my own. There was no, hey, click this button for this button for that. And that was really boring to me. That was really lame. And again, also dying twice. Like on one, I was like, holy shit, 10 or 5 seconds of the game I'm fighting a boss. That was really cool. But it got old really fast. Spoink Gwen, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Keyboard as a controller. I was playing controller. No, I play everything on controller. I've always been a controller player. I've been playing with controller or on controller since like I was 3 years old, 4 years old. So realistically, it's easier to learn a controller game than a keyboard game. For me, because I'm just more comfortable with the controller. But on the flip side, I play Power on keyboard and mouse. The thing is, I had Elden Ring on my PlayStation. That's what it was. I just had Elden Ring on my PS5, on my PC. If I had on my PC, I would have played keyboard. Like, would have figured it out either way. OMG, what's up, Citra? Spoink Gwen? That's what I'm saying, dude. We found 4 Machop. Smoke now. Aw, man. My mom is forced me to go get Chipotle. Boo! Understandable, though. We'll see you later. Thank you for the like. Evie, we appreciate it, homie. My favorite boss theme, Dennis? No. Also, El Mudkip. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm sorry I didn't say that sooner, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Was on a little bit of a tangent for a moment. Yeah, just backtracking. Power World's really fun. Power World is really fun. I would love, or not would love, but I have a lot of fun playing that game. The only thing I feel like that game suffers from is it's one map. Where I feel like, I don't know, I go into that game kind of like expecting like Minecraft where it's a new world every time. It's one world. They expand upon the world, but it's just one world. So the start is always, it feels very similar, I guess, like very linear. But Hydro Cannon, W name, bro. Thank you for the follow. A normal Oshawaves yap session. Hey man, I gotta do something, bro. I gotta do something, man. I can't just sit here and not yip and yap, otherwise I go insane listening to Dennis in my ear 24/7, and then also looking at the same non-sparkly pocket monsters with 1 every 1,365 apparently, not really. Muscle Man's being yellow and not Piggy. Even until Nintendo brings mouse controls to console game, I'm sure everyone's gonna copy that in the next gen console for portabilities, if it's well integrated at least. Yeah, and I don't personally, I have an opinion on that I don't think most people agree with. I feel like Nintendo should hop off that being a console, an everything console. I feel like Nintendo should just stick to being a Nintendo thing. Like, I've always liked that Nintendo games are exclusive to Nintendo consoles. You can only play Pokemon on a DS, or you can emulate it, but like that's different. Or like most Nintendo games, you can't really play most Nintendo games on a PlayStation or an Xbox, and I like that. Now that they're being integrated, it's only a matter of time, and I don't like that at all. Like, Pokemon, or Nintendo should stick to Nintendo. Like, whatever the hell I just said, Nintendo. Nintendo should stick to Nintendo. They should stop. I don't think they should try to be the home console. Like, I think it's kind of crazy that I can play Apex, Skyrim on my Nintendo Switch. I think that's crazy. It's like, I wouldn't want to do that. Why would I want to play Skyrim on my Nintendo Switch? And now they're gonna give you a reason to, which, like, yeah, I mean, you know, it makes it so they can make more money, I guess. Like, I get it. I do understand it. I just don't like it. I would rather, like, rather than them trying to expand on what already exists, I think they should just stick to what does exist and just improve on it. Because if they improve on it, they can improve on it more because they'll have more resources and time to do so than if they would if they were also trying to improve it at the same time, expand. If that makes sense. I would like if they just focus on improvement rather than expansion. But that's just me. But everyone did copy the Switch. What do you mean everyone copied the Switch? Could you elaborate on that? E.g. Steam Deck? Oh, the Steam Deck, yeah, that's... Yeah, the Steam Deck is a weird one. The Steam Deck was a weird one. Because on one end I get it, but on the other end I don't. Like, I don't think it directly copies the Switch, but I understand why it says that. Or, like, why people say that. It says that. Like, the thing is, Steam was always exclusive to a computer, so they wanted to make people who didn't have a computer be able to play something. Like, Steam's target audience wasn't meant to be like Nintendo. They weren't trying to copy Nintendo, I don't think. I think it was more like Steam did what Nintendo should do. Steam's only on PC? What about the console gamers who don't have a PC? Well, we're not going to make Steam on console because there's already the console stores. So we'll make something that the console players don't have to be able to access Steam. In this case, a handheld. Because typically, if you have a console, you don't need a handheld. You don't have a PC, you have a console. So, rather than trying to add on to the console, by expanding Steam, which is what Nintendo's doing, they went the route of, let's make a portable one, so you can still play it if you don't have it. Which makes sense. So I don't think it directly is copying Nintendo. I could be reaching completely. But I don't look at that at all as them copying Nintendo. I'll look at it as they were trying to expand their audience. And in an efficient way. While still keeping it exclusive. Because Steam's coming to Microsoft now. Or, like, they're coming to Xbox. And people are pissed about that. Which I feel like they knew. Which is why they tried to make the Steam Deck instead. Because they were like, yeah, let's not put Steam on console. Let's just make a new console. But we're not going to make a console exclusive for Steam. We're going to make a brand new thing that's handhelds. Not like a home console. I mean like a handheld console, I guess. I don't call handhelds consoles, but you could. The good thing about the Steam Deck is it has Linux. So they probably much easier to play games on Linux distributions. In terms of design and form factor, etc. Maybe. Truthfully, but I could not tell you, honestly. I don't even know what that, like, I know what Linux is, but I don't understand the relevance. Steam did what Nintendo don't. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo should know. What's up, Daniel? How we doing, homie? How we doing? Apex on Switch Up was the most unplayable thing I've ever played. Yeah, Fortnite wasn't that great either. There was a point in time where I played Fortnite on the Switch. And it wasn't fantastic. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't fantastic. I used to actually be a Switch gamer. But not in the ways you think. Like, I played... This was before Minecraft on the PlayStation was Bedrock. Like, this was when Minecraft was Minecraft PS4 edition, right? What I would do is I would, what do you call it? Switch had Bedrock, and Bedrock had, like, those servers, like, not Hypixel, but, like, you know, you go play Bedrock, there's, like, the servers you can play on, the ones that are already there, like, there's 8 of them. One of them's, like, the Hive or whatever. I couldn't play that on my PlayStation, so I would play that on the Switch with the Kage, and we would play the hell out of Bed Wars. We would play the hell out of Bed Wars. And I would go for kill records. I was a nerd who I would just kill people. I didn't care about winning. I would just go for kills. Like, my highest kill game was like 48 in a Bed Wars. Like, I would go for kill records and have a high KD. I remember my KD at one point was 21. Which means I would get 21 kills per death. Most of my games I would die maybe once. And I would average about 20 kills. Sometimes 18, sometimes like 25. I had one game that I had 4, you know, I think it's, I don't know, stupidly high. 40 something. I think it was almost 50. I think it was 48. But, and I remember freaking the hell out of that. I wouldn't shut up about that game for a week. But I was also playing against, I'm pretty sure I was playing against Switch players. So, like, that's the thing. Like, I would use this controller. And it had binds too. So I was a little nerd. Like, it has back buttons. I was a nerd at it, but I had so much fun doing that. I play Fortnite on my Switch. And it is not bad now. Like, it's definitely gotten better. I've seen it. Logan plays Fortnite. I play Fortnite with Logan sometimes, and he plays on the Switch. It's not terrible. It just wasn't as great as it on launch. It wasn't fantastic. Unreleased, the wheel menus for healing, pinging, etc. were invisible on Switch. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. When the PS3 release, it was kind of a disaster because it was a great console, had 0 exclusives, so it was useless. Nintendo should learn that because the Switch 2 release, it feels like a comparison to the DS era. Like, I want games like the Sims 2 port that is so weird and different from the actual PC game. I feel like it's a very niche thing that you want. Because who the hell wants to play Sims 2 on their Switch? I feel like that is a very niche you want rather than a generalized want itself. Because I don't feel like Nintendo Switch should have, like, modern games. Like, the eShop expansion where it's all these different games. Like, I think some of the main games, like Fortnite, Apex, like, those kind of games are, what's it called? I think those are fine. But, what's it called? Like, Skyrim on a Switch is weird. I think a lot of people would. I mean, maybe that's just me, but Sims on Switch would be fire. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Sims is a bad example of a game I don't want on the Switch. Like, that Sims gives very Nintendo-y vibes, but I completely lost my train of thought, I'm gonna be honest. Rant over? Shame on you for ranting. Mods, ban ISO. We don't allow ranting around here. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You should have known better. Bam, 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 bam. Chad, I just saw this thing on Twitter. You remember the AI Darth Vader thing we were talking about earlier? And if you don't know, Fortnite added AI Darth Vader that you can actually talk to and he'll respond to you as an NPC using, like, AI. So I guess the context that needs to be provided is how you get it is when you get a Darth Vader, or when you get a lightsaber in the game, Darth Vader accompanies you, he joins your team, and that's how you talk to him. And then he helps you fight people. If you piss him off, like if you say stuff that upsets him, he'll actually leave your squad and then try to kill you, which I think is so funny. I think that's so cool. I am so excited into the future of gaming with AI incorporation. I am super excited to see the future of gaming. It's gonna be so great. I cannot wait, actually. Because that just opens up the door for so many other opportunities. I know we kind of already had this conversation already, but I want to talk about it again. I would love more than anything the ability or like the incorporation of actual NPC AIs. Like, that would make the most dull feeling game feel so alive. Could you imagine GTA, but every single NPC is an AI, and like, you can converse with any NPC. All of a sudden, that game never gets boring. That game never gets boring. Ever. I think that that adds infinite replayability to games. But maybe that's just a me take. People are very on their opinion of what's it called? They're very on the idea of an AI, but I think I'm for it because I think it's really silly hee haha in video games. Oh, shiny. No. Where's my piggy at, dude? I want to know how much time we spent on this hunt. I am very intrigued to know how many hours have been spent on this damn pig. This is what, like 4 streams? 5 streams? I can go look, right? I go to the Vods channel and look, actually. Thanos never gets old? What? Maybe the shiny Spoink was the friends we made along the way. 1 stream, 2 stream, 3 streams. This is the 4th stream. So, over 16 hours. Because we found Spoink. We started Spoink. We did 40 minutes of Spoink the first stream. Because we did Metatite. Like, that was Metatite stream and then 40 minutes of that. Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. Counter statement, I feel like the game is so boring. Super stale. Hello, audio jump scare. AI is one of those things that can be used in cool ways, but so difficult to ensure it isn't used in cringe-ass ways. Well, here's the counter to that statement. Like, you're very right. But my counter, or I guess, like, to add on to that. There's no way to do both. You can't have AI be cool and not cringe, because the problem with it is when AI is introduced, it's free. And this is like, you put AI into a video game like Darth Vader AI in Fortnite. It's really cool. You can literally talk to Darth Vader. But it's the people that interact with it that make it cringe. It's the people who make it say stupid shit that make it cringe. But that's not the AI's fault. That's the people encouraging that's fault. So there's no, like, it's the people that ruin it, not the AI itself. It's not the AI's fault that Darth Vader said, you know, he goons to femboy stuff, like, whatever the hell. That would be something that is triggered by the human. Like, that kind of response would only be triggered by the human saying a specific set of words and a precise combination, like, you know, a specific sentence. So I don't think it's physically possible. So you say it's really hard? I think it's not possible. Because there's always human beings that will try its best to make it cringe. Like, all I see on Twitter right now is just silly things about what's it called? There are, like, all I'm seeing on Twitter is just people showing AI Darth Vader stuff, and they're saying anything from you know, silly things to making Darth Vader talk about femboys, as the clip shown earlier. How do we make humans not cringe? You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. That is the neat part. You don't. Dude, this theme is so good for no reason, dude. Also, I think it's really funny, that if you, not funny, but somehow, I don't know how, you can make the Spoinks in this game not bounce in unison. Like, I don't know if you saw the Spoinks were in sync. They were all bouncing and like with one another in the horde. But if you just like leave it, they kind of get out of sync. The next Spoink one I'll find, I'll show you guys. But, you know, easier said than done, to be fair. Bounce, 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 bounce. It happens to all Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense, but like what other Pokemon do you see that move in the same way that Spoink does? Where it's like, whoa, they're not in unison. Like, I don't know, something about looking at them in unison right there is very satisfying. But I think it'd also be very satisfying to like, yeah, so maybe just like time out for a minute. Or just wait. Yep, there we go. The one on the left fell out of sunk, or out of sunk. And now they're all bouncing freely. I think it's interesting, they all bounce at different speeds. They all start at the same speed, but they all bounce at different speeds. I wonder if there's like an indicator, like if there's someone would be like, okay, it's based off of speed values maybe? IVs? Maybe I'm looking way too deep into it. But I wonder what caused them to do that. Was the unbanned ban a joke, or did I send too many messages in a row? Did you just get banned? You didn't get... Oh. Oh, yeah, no, it was a joke. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, so it was a joke. We ban people all the time as a joke. On average, I would say there's maybe 20 bans a stream. Maybe 15 a stream. Spinda. I don't know what a Hortus Spinda looks like, to be fair, so...
Poggiest says, what if Oshawaves' real name was Oshaballs?
No.
And instead of catching Pokemon, he would instead be a true baller.
Wait. I kinda like that. What's up, Poggies? How we doing, brother? I like that idea. Now we're talking. I like the idea of big body baller. How we doing, homie? Happy Friday, brother. Oh, I was a joke, especially if you get a man out shortly after it. This is true. What up, Osha Balls? Osha Balls is hanging out, homie. How are you? How are you, bro? 20 a stream? Yep. Oshawaves is ball guy. This is true. I'm big ball guy because I'm big baller. Big body baller. I haven't hit this stretch whole stream, which is crazy because usually it's an hour in. How we doing, homie? How art thou? Happy Friday, dude. We do a little banning. Yeah, sometimes we dabble amongst the banning community here every now and then. We were just up at this, but I just want to see. Poggy, have you seen like the AI Star Wars stuff in Fortnite? Because there was a storm that kicked out. No way, dude. 07. Oh, freaking 7. I have it so cooked. What are your thoughts on that? What are your thoughts on AI Darth Vader in Fortnite? Are you anti or pro? I just want to know your opinion. Also, we've had 1,000 encounters again, so here's the hoping it shines soon. That is the worst thing, though. Just like going off of what you said, dude, having your internet be out because of a storm is like the worst feeling ever. Because you're kind of gonna sit there and just hope that magically it turns back on, which is so boring. And I think the worst part is like, maybe this is just me. What do you do in that instance? Well, you try to entertain yourself. Okay, I'll go play a board game, or I'll go play cards, or I'll go do something else, right? But then while I'm like, after 5 minutes of doing that thing, I literally tell myself I'm only doing this because I can't go play Fortnite, or I can't go play a video game. And that just makes me so much more bored of the thing I was doing. I think it's fun to fuck around with, but like, for what social experiment or reason did Epic care to add it in? Yeah, I wonder why they added it in. Personally, I'm pro. I'm for it. Just because I want a game where NPCs have AI. And this is the first time, I think, this is the first instance of a big game implementing AI for their NPCs. Like, I just think that'd be really cool if each NPC had a personality. That's it. And I'm really intrigued to see the future of gaming because of it, but that might be a hot take. It's not. What other what other game has big game has AI voices for characters that is like big? I haven't heard of any other ones. Like, I know there's instances of like using AI for like artwork and shit, and I think that's really shitty, but how many of the instances that Fortnite did? The modders? Oh, modders. Oh, well, that's different. I never knew that, though, to be fair. I didn't know that either. But because I think if, like, Fortnite does that, that greenlights up for a lot of other games. Like, well, Fortnite did it, so Fortnite takes the heat, and then everybody's like, alright, well, now it's trend. I think I'm gonna be, like, I'm intrigued to see the future of gaming. I think that is a step in the... That is the next step. Not step in that blank direction. That is the next step. Or is it? I think it's just kind of lazy. Not really. I don't see what's lazy. And, like, in this instance specifically, I don't see what's lazy about it. First of all, the guy's dead. Like, the voice actor of Darth Vader is dead. So you can't go hire him to have him record it. Second of all, he signed the rights to do that stuff. So it's not like they just did it anyways. They got the rights to do that, and the person himself was like, yeah, I am okay with this. And also, you could have pre-recorded lines, or used AI to make pre-recorded lines, but that is nowhere near as fun as having a one-on-one conversation with Darth Vader. So, seems like cutting corners. The future of NPCs having a generative AI character model. Oh. Please be cheaper, my own. I don't see. Here's my counter to that statement is imagine GTA, but all the NPCs were AI. All of a sudden, they don't just say the same like 20 or whatever lines they have over and over again. All of a sudden, each NPC has a different personality that is, give or take, unique to their own. You know, it's not gonna be like every single one is gonna be individually unique, but the NPCs all of a sudden have way more interaction, way more unique possibilities, way more personality than just what they standardly say. Until the police know your route and gets... Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. And I mean, story characters on the that's what I'm saying. Yes, main story characters is very different. The written story of each character would become a bit redundant to me. I'm talking about NPCs. I'm not talking about story characters whatsoever. I don't think they would do that for story characters, and if they did, they would go down the route of limiting the AI's freedom, because otherwise it would ruin the story. Like, in a story game, absolutely not. Like, of course, in story games, the characters, to have a good story, need to have pre-written and pre-recorded lines. I am talking strictly NPCs that do not in any way, shape, or form do anything for the story. Don't do anything for the game. They're just there. They're just filler. Again, I'm talking Grand Theft Auto. I'm talking like, I don't know, maybe like Far Cry. And those like, I don't know what they're called. You got big evil bad guy boss. You got like elites of the boss who are like, they control different factions of big bad guy team. And then you have the grunts that work for the guy, this guy who works for this guy. Like a pyramid scheme, I guess. The people at the bottom of the pyramid. You know, rather than just being random NPCs that just shoot at you, they all have like their own personalities. They're very different. They have unique characteristics. It'd be cool. But the cashier NPC when I come to the store and take his money for the see, that would be so cool if they could incorporate that. If it was AI, then exactly, that cashier would remember you. That you could have unique interactions with that cashier that you would never have previously. And yes, the argument of, well, you could just code it in yourself. The biggest of biggest games don't do that. So, to say what could be done, this allows that to be done without, or effectively, or efficiently, I guess. Effectively and or efficiently. That makes sense. Sure, but any character with some of importance or detailed background should always be real people, real voice actor. Oh, I don't disagree with that whatsoever. I don't disagree with that whatsoever. Oh, look, funny guys say funny thing. Depends on the game. Sure, I might ever play some of those shitpost type games. Oh, champion theme. I love you. I agree. I love the champion theme. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think, like, you should just make a game that's completely based off of AI. Like, I'm not, by no means am I saying that. But again, in this instance, the example was Darth Vader. An NPC in Fortnite that does realistically nothing for you. He just sits there, you know, he helps you fight people if you hire him. All of a sudden, now, he talks. And... no way. There's 5. How many of these things am I gonna get? How many? Oh my god. How many? Hey, if you voted Machops, you just made so many channel points. You just made so much money. Oh my god. Hey. Okay. There's another one. Holy moly, dude. Dude, you cannot make this up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill it? No, I want to keep it. I want to keep them. I'm okay with it because, like, whoa, Aura shiny. But... this video's gonna be shiny hunting every... no, seriously, dude. At this point, I might as well make this video. I shiny hunted for a horde shiny Machop, except I find a shiny in every single horde slot. I want one completely left, completely right, in the middle, in the left of the middle, and in the right of the middle. Like... it's not... yeah, that is the right one, okay. Kill. Hey, Machop. Hey, buddy. Number 5. Number 5. Number 5. Not a crit catch this time. We were on a crit catch streak. Yo, what's up, Emmy? It's been a minute, dude. Hello, hello. Orb, how many channel points do you have? I need to know. Actually, if you... chat, how many channel points you all got? Let me know, let me know. How many bands do you guys have? Okay. Oh my god! Please end my suffering. Please end my suffering. I'm going to add a shiny Machop to the layout for every shiny Machop we find. Doing a modded Sun Jin Woo inspired build, that's kind of fire. That sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. Dude, wait, high key? That sounds fire. Yo, put me on that right now. I'll open it. I'll have that play after stream. What is it called, Poggies? Put me on that right now, bro. Put me on, brother. Sure. Okay, really quickly, I'm going to add everyone's favorite. A chop. I cannot believe we found. No! Wait, where did it... Dad? Why did it just despawn? Oh, because it's not loops, right? Wait, hello? Hello? Am I still live? Uh-oh. I might have just made an oopsie. Okay, there we go. It was just taking its sweet ass time duping them. There we go. 5 Machop. How many more do we need? How many more are we gonna get? My lord. My lord. I wonder how many total encounters this is. I mean, hey, VOD viewers are having a treat right now. We got 2 shinies today. They're both Machops. Back to 0, baby. Back to square 1. Again. Cannot make this up, bro. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Third predict. There's 2 hours left. We're doing a long stream because I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah. He's building off of it. Okay, I'll check it out, dude. I'll check it out. I'm going to keep that open. And I'm gonna let that play later. Thank you, Buggies. I will definitely check that out. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to run it. Alright, chat. It's time for you to pre-predicts again. You guys know what's happening, baby. Are we gonna get another Machop? Because apparently that's all we get. Or are we gonna finally get our Spoink? Yeah, what's up, Evo? CD from Museum of the Apes. Dude. How many CD did you find, Caleb? How many was it? You got 10, which was over 10. Right, over 10. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. It took me 28 phases. 28 is insane, bro. Oh my god. Why is it not counting my hordes? There we go. I was having shit, but he does a lot of RGs. That's what I fuck with. Hype shit, dude. That's the kind of content, bro. That is the kind of content. I'm seeing now people are hesitating to doubt in the Boincy Spoink. I got my longest hunt ever. I recovered from mine a month ago. 61,520 encounters for a shiny setter and Heartless Silver. Thank God I'm over that. Thank God I am over that. My lord. What is yours, Evo? What is yours? I believe in the pig? I hope so, dude. I would love the pig. Please. Hi. The chaos has finally come down for my school and exams in another year. Another end of the year as a senior. I have my AP Psych exam today, which is delayed from Psycho stuff. Ooh. Are you nervous? Are you nervy, Emmy? Who's ready for Machop number 6? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't you dare say that. I think it was almost 46. This one's going over. What is this one at? What is this longest hunt at? Also, 46 for Kabuto is insane. 07 to you, brother. I hope you get your newest hunt soon, or your most recent hunt soon. Over 46k is crazy. Over 46k is insane. 5% JMO and USM random encounters. So hold on. Let me ask you something. Do you count your total encounters or is it per phase? Phase 40 is taking me 4. Okay, so you're doing total encounters. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, if I'm including total encounters for this, then I'm definitely around, like, not that high, but, like, close to, I'd say close to 10k, because we get 3,500 with this. Gotcha. I wish you the best of luck, Evo. That's another thing I want to do. Just on the topic, we talked about this way earlier. New video, or not new videos, other videos I want to do, like longer ones. I want to get every SOS shiny. Other niche ones, like the 1% Salamence and stuff, but that sounds like so long. It's only like a 1 in 21k, which isn't like epic, but that's not terrible, I don't think. Like, I think that'd be a really fun long-term video. Oh, hey, Masuda, so I'd rather not. Understandable. You want to challenge SOS Absol? Why? I think I have SOS Absol before, actually. Evo, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Actually, I think I have SOS Absol before. I'm pretty sure And my main saved file for USUM, I SOS for Shiny Absol. Detect and double team? Yeah, no, I feel like I remember that. I feel like it's really easy to do, actually, if I'm being serious. Right? Hold on. I didn't do this. I don't remember what I did. I really feel like I remember. Maybe it was random encounter. It might have been random encounter. I remember getting a shiny Absol in USUM. But really, I was gonna say just no guard feint. Or you just do like aerial ace. You gotta do with the protect, but what moves hit through protects? Phantom Force, Shadow Force, Hyperspace Fury, and Hyperspace Hull Break protection. Mighty Cleave hits through protection but doesn't break it. Yeah, I want to say like no guard feint. But can feint not miss? No, it can miss. It's 100% accuracy. Does any Pokemon with no guard get feint? Gen 7. I'm looking. Caesar, Skarmory, Houndoom, Tyro, Galactic, Torchic, Mega. Torchic, that's weird. Hariyama, Sableye, Trapinch, Krogan, Toxicroak, Weavile, Blitzel, Mienfoo, Hawlucha, Passimian, Cleavor. That's past Gen 7. Blurred Zipvile. Level up! Right, let's level up. Yeah, Pikachu line, Alolachu, both Meows, Hitmons, Breloom, Metacham, Monkey, like Infernape, Skuntank, Breloom. Nah, there's nothing here that with no guard feint. 3% call rate's still a dick. However, nah. Let's do what's in double team, but detect or chew. Oh, we'll see you later, Maximus. Okay, give me some for me. True, the hung out me. Good luck for the discovery. Thank you so very much, Maximus. I appreciate it, homie. And I hope you have a fantastic. If I didn't say, I feel like I said hi to you, but if I didn't, I'm so sorry, by the way. In my brain, I said hi to you. If I didn't say it out loud, then shame on me. Did you Stoutlands? Yeah, because Stoutland has Aerial Shock Wave. Right? It doesn't. It's. I don't think it gets to the third one. I used Stoutland. I remember I used Stoutland for something at one point. I remember what. Oh, it was Eevee. Yeah, because Eevee had Stand Attack. 5 shit Machops? Yep. 5 Machops. Urgent is actually a Gen 7 one. Oh, you're so right. Me? I didn't say Poggies. Eh? Yeah, Poggies, do you recall the exact Pokemon I used at this exact point in time 17.5 years ago? But you actually have to divide it by 3 and then square it 4 times. Or cube it twice. That is the date. Solve. And then tell me the Pokemon I used. Asha is Machops. I'm crying, bro. That's insane. That is insane. My bad. No, you're good. You're all good. It's much over. It is, dude. Ted, if you give like 4,000 subs, then you could get 1 shiny new gifted sub. This is true. Side-eye Mr. Beast if you want a shiny hunt. Yeah, you can just do no guard though. Yeah, you like no guard deals with double team. Or again, you just do X accuracies or just 100% accurate moves. Yeah, but there's no way to negate accuracy checks. Super protect. There was not a combination that negates accuracy and hits super protect. Unfortunate. Wait, it's double team, not sand attack? Well, how do you negate evasiveness? How would you negate evasiveness without him? Your accuracy isn't being lowered. You're faster. Oh, you mean the new ones that come in? True. Oh yeah. True. Yeah, no, I see. Yeah, no, you're faster. You just OCO it before it even. Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. The only thing that'd be annoying is killing, like, when you find the shiny, it's killing the SOSer. Yeah, dude. The other thing, I get it, just be protect, so you just spam feint. I've lost 30k channel points today. Oh, we're so broke. Orb, I need to know how many channel points you have, because I saw you, what's it called? I saw you stack your bands. I saw you stack your bands and get a lot of bands. Flex your bread quickly, Orb. I need you to. I need to know. If we find another Machop, I will cry. This will become a sobbing stream. Live, Oshawaves cries on stream. I had to add a Mew really quickly. Manifesting Mew. Waves, just find a shiny Spoink. Surely it's not hard. Shiny doesn't find shinies all the time. You're so right. But like, what about people who like find the Huzz? Huzz hunters find the Huzz all the time, but I can't find the Huzz, so riddle me that one, Jonkler. What is this? Yeah, I was like, this sounds like black and white too. I just don't remember what it is. I got money and assets. I invested in myself. True. I spent $20 on McDonald's the other day. Call that an investment. What is Huzz? It's the modern word for hose. It's the new version of hose. Where the hose at? And it's also because, like, it's because hose is a swear word. You can't say hose at school, so you say huzz. I think that's literally what it is, because like at school you can't say hose. So they probably made huzz to be able to say hose at school. Yo, where the huzz at? I thought it meant husband. I did too until I figured out what it meant. I did too. Asha's. Hey, it's better than Asha's. Yeah, I'll take it, bro. Until recently, and once you learn that brain rot. Oh, 07 to the VOD channel. We're gonna copyright strike with this one, baby. Here we go. Off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our tail. Oh, I said tails because I'm a fake fan. Oshawaves. Yep, that is something. You can say my heart to you. Jump with me, grab points with me, oh yeah. Jolly Holly ass song. Yeah, but it's such a good one. Chat, I have an announcement to make. I have seen somebody else is getting a shiny Living Dice and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which means I need to lock in on that ASAP. So we gotta lock in, bro. I need to get this done ASAP so I can get that done. Because I cannot have somebody else do that and then I upload mine right after. The switch. Get ready for this song. Shadow the Edgehog is no. Actually, his name is Shadow the Edgemog. When do we? Odyssey, Yossi. Yeah, what do y'all know about the Odyssey Yossi, bro? What do y'all know about the Odyssey Yossi? Was it Pokerus or was Pokeriz? Instead of being terminally ill, you terminally get bitches? I need that, bro. I need that in my life. Odyssey, Odyssey, Odyssey. Like Odyssey. Yeah, dude, what Odyssey you see, bro? Edgemog is kind of fire. That's what I'm saying, dude. Shadow the Edgemog. Smacked my microphone. Chat does the... Okay, and you ruined it. You ruined it so fast. Alright, I'm gonna end stream now, chat. Thanks for watching. Needs a crew. No, I want to stream until we get another one. Or... I don't know. 90... I can't math. 2 hours from now. Thanks for the reaction. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, thank you for the roses. Forget that you're still our boy. I have so many songs here that are like 10 minutes long. What the hell? Only DC's no regulars know this is funny. Unfortunately, well, this is not a response to that. I read that and I want to say something. Chat, what if I became a TikTok streamer? What if I streamed exclusively on TikTok? Would you guys drop roses? Thanks for the corgi. Maybe even a galaxy. I have that one girl on the TikTok streams. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I wonder, like, you guys know how like that? It's called an alert box. Different alerts. Alert to like follow, whatever, donations, whatever it may be. I wonder if those alert boxes go off outside of stream. And what I mean is, if I watch somebody, like if somebody's live streaming and I watch one of their TikToks and I follow them because of it, does that alert go to their stream? And if yes, what happens if while you're streaming, one of your blow up? Like your alert box just gets flooded and it looks like you got follow botted. Thanks for the ice cream. Oh my god, dude. The NPC thing. Dude. The NPC thing would be crazy. Or was crazy, not would be crazy. Was crazy, dude. Too much for my tiny brain, sorry. This is it though. No, don't give me a galaxy. No, guys, please don't give me your hard-earned money. Please, no, please don't give me a galaxy. Please don't do it. Those, oh my god. Those streams where they're playing Minecraft and they're building and every follower whatever drops TNT. I hate those streams so much. I hate that those are still a thing. Those drive me insane. And then like, you know, they finish it, they fill the entire box, and then it's like counting down. It's like, oh, they're one away from ending stream, one away from winning. And then it has this, like, it has a 15-second countdown, and then it goes 5, 4, and it just slowly counts down, and it incentivizes people to donate. That drives me nuts, dude. Yeah, dude, yes, that's what I'm saying, positive, and it takes so long for them to get to 0. And then somebody follows and drops a piece of TNT. They place 4 blocks. It's like, dude, I hate that that's even a thing. That drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. Don't even get me started, bro. And dude, those ones are crazy too, air traffic. Or like, the ones where they pretend to fall asleep. They got a game playing and it's like GTA. And they're just driving into the wall. And there's a PNG of a dude. Dude. And they just sit there. And they farm money. Like, dude. What are you talking about? TikTok gotta be an unlimited money glitch, I'm telling you. The Geometry Dash game? Yup. Yup. 13 minutes of footage, so I'm doing 8 to 7. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I recorded, not was recorded. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Don't worry. That is insane. Those drive me nuts. Those drive me insane, bro. Another thing too. Like, they're making money. So you know what? At the end of the day, I hate that they exist, but they're making money. So I'm a hater, but they're making bread. So who cares? Another thing can I talk about? I hate those hacked, what's the word? Those hacked Pokemon Rage streams. And what I mean by that is they have live streams running 24/7 with max ads on Twitch, and they're hosting hacked raids. But what they do is, because their ads are so high, they farm subs. They farm subs. They encourage people to subscribe to, like, so that they can watch ad free. And they just make money just sitting there. Like, it's literally a money printing machine. You know, I don't mind it, because actually, fun fact, I've used those plenty of times. That's how I get most of my Urban Mystica, or gotten most of my Urban Mystica. I used to use those. In that aspect, I didn't mind it. I just hate that they're monetizing it. That's what I hate, is that they make money off. My eye's, like, blurry as hell. Like, really blurry. Like, they monetize it. And it drives me nuts. Because it works. It only drives me nuts because it works. Because people actually pay. And, like, it makes sense that people pay. It's just like, but why? Why are you gonna sit here and make money off of hosting, like, hacked Pokemon raids? That's so dumb. Like, I get it. They're taking advantage of a system. It's just so stupid they can get paid for it. Or card streamers that rarely open the cards. True, it's like, hey guys, I'm gonna be opening this pack of Pokemon cards. Oh, I got you, I got you guys. I got you guys. Oh boy, Urban Mystica's raid's gonna start 10 ads. True. Nintendo's got to get their asses. I don't think there's anything they can do about it. I don't think there's anything, because they're not monetizing the thing. They're just making monetization through Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. Okay, guys. Hey, today we're doing Pokemon cards in TCG Pocket. Oh, I got a pack. Oh, I think we're gonna open the Lunala pack. I think we're gonna open Lunala. We're gonna open the Lunala. I think, chat. Type 1 if you want me to open the Lunala pack. Hey. Chat, we're gonna open the Lunala pack at 100 followers today. So if you haven't already dropped a follow, be sure to drop a follow, because once we reach 100 followers for the day, we're gonna get this pack open. Not to mention, by the way, we also need to reach the sub goal of 20 subs. If we're gonna open this pack at 20 subs, chat, if you haven't already, be sure to drop a sub, because we're gonna drop it at 20 subscribers. This is a bid, by the way. Don't give me your money. We're not gonna open it until we get 20 subs, and I'm gonna open it. Oh, we're gonna open it really soon. We need new follows, we need new subs, and then we're gonna reach it. If you haven't already, be sure to drop a follow, because this is guaranteed to be a good one. I already know that this is gonna be a great Pokemon TCG pack right here. We're gonna get some crazy Pokemon. All right, I'm clicking on it now. Oh, I gotta click the open button. All I gotta do is click the open button right then. We're gonna open the pack. All we gotta do is get 100 new followers and 20 new subs right now. I wonder what we're gonna get, chat. We might get something crazy. I got a really good feeling this is going to be a fantastic Pokemon card pack, and you get to see it here very soon. Chat, we're going to open the card very, very soon. All we need is another 100 followers, and then we're going to open it. If you haven't already, be sure to drop a follow right now. Not to mention, we're going to get 20 subs, and we're going to open it. Chat, I'm clicking the open button. Oh, I've clicked the open button. Oh my god, we're going to open it, but I'm not going to open it until we get the 100 followers and 20 subs, like I said. So we're just going to sit here, we're just going to look at all these different packs. I wonder which pack is going to have the super cool Pokemon. Remember, chat, 100 followers and 100 new subs, and we're going to get a new Pokemon pack. And yes, if you haven't already, be sure to drop a like and subscribe down below to be entered in today's giveaway. I'm going to be giving out a free 10 pull to a random follower and subscriber. How down to this giveaway, so drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Be sure to follow my Twitch, my Twitter, my TikTok, my YouTube, my Instagram, my Facebook, and my OnlyFans. And then also send the stream to 5 people. Of course, once you've done all those steps below, comment your favorite Pokemon card in this TCG pack, and I will be picking a winner from the comments down below. Chat, we're going to open up a very soon. Be sure to let me know which Pokemon pack do you think has the really... Yeah, okay, I'm done. Alright, what's the pack got, though? Now I'm curious. What's the pack got? What do we got? Dud. It's a dud. Alright. I'm done now, chat. I feel bad. He's good at it. I'm crying. Yeah, I was meant to be one of those kind of streamers. And here I am. I got stuck on Pokemon. Shame on me. Cynthia? Mommy. Drama. Bro has that auctioneer voice? Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I absolutely do. I will say, my arm got tired before my voice did, and I think that's kind of sad. Mommy music. Okay, so we're freaky. Reeves, Poopy showed me. Get like an Alola Tales or something too. kind of cool, but, you know, it ain't all that. Oh, shout out to you guys. If you entered my giveaway, shout out to you guys. Freaky Waves. I was reading a Twitch chat. No. Don't call me freaky. I was reading a Twitch chat. Star Khalib 1117 said that. Not me, brother. Not me. Yeah, what's up, Toxin? What's good, homie? Welcome on in, bro. How are we today? Happy Friday, brother. Shiny. Thank God it wasn't. I don't need any more of those. We already got 5. We don't need any more. I don't need a dupe for the entire evolution line. You know, I'm good. I'm good, fine. We're good. You said mommy first, don't even? No, I did not. I don't think I did anyways. Maybe, if I did, then I apologize for fibbing, but I don't think I did. Oh, that takes the breath out of you, bro. That really does take the breath out of you. Fun, but my God, takes the breath out of you. Do we make Spoink bounce behind the Stinkies? No, because the Stinkies are down there and Spoink is up there. And it'd be weird to have Spoink over there with the counter right there. No. Absolutely not. We can have Spoink bounce its way off the camera when it shines. How about that? How's that for a deal? Deal or no deal? Won't you shake a puss in his hand? Give me the damn pig, bro. 5 phases for this stupid freaking oinker. Doing good. I finally finished my shiny badge quest. Let's go, Eevee. Tell me your team now. That is a legal requirement. If you don't, in the next 23 seconds, you are permanently banned from my Twitch chat. No pressure. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. Victory Bell, Aerodactyl, Charizard, Pidgeot, Starmie, and Lapras. Ooh. Oh, yo, that's a banger team, bro. Banger team right there. Bangarang-orangin team right there. That is huge, dog. I rated. Damn, I was wanting to pull the trigger. Yeah, of course you did. You are a little bit trigger happy.
Reeves says, Dear Spoink, may you please shine. In return, I grant you this.
Oh. I agree. Please shine, Spoink. I would appreciate it. I would be eternally grateful if you were to sparkle upon thy. Bless thy with a shiny, sparkly piggy. Now. Oh, but it would have been so cool. I decide faster than I ever did before. I put the pressure on, bro. I put the pressure on. A. True. I was thinking that Victory Bell is a thing that even exists. No, that's very fair. I feel like Victory Bell is low-key a forgettable Pokemon. Not super forgettable, but low-key forgettable. Add Stinklines to the Machop? Why? They're just gangsters. They're cool. Look at them. They're like... Look at them. They're just hanging out. They're having a good time. They're like on a choo-choo train. Chugga, chugga, chugga type shit. What's wrong with that? Victory Bell's always eating James, though. I'm just saying, bro. They gave some kind of freaky Pokemon. I'm just saying. Yo, what's up, Gage? What's good, homie? How are we? How we doing? Which was MVP against Lorelei and Blue? I can't read, dude. But it's okay because Neoplasma's playing right now. I lied. This isn't Neoplasma. This is Battle Ends. I love this theme because if you listen closely, there's a when like right now. Right? Is it this version? I'm pretty sure Pokemon cries play and move sound effects play. Like Reshiram and Zekrom in the background. And I think the moves play, or it's Gen 1. I'm gonna play it after. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. Yeah, James got a Weaving Bell, and Jesse got a Licking Tongue. That's all I'm saying, dude. Or Victory Bell, not Weaving Bell. No, that's not this one. Oh, it's the black and white one. Right? I'm sorry. I skipped it because this one's so much cooler. This one is infinitely cooler in my opinion. I love this one. And you can like hear Sekrom in the restroom in the background. Dude, this is so good. I love this tune forever and always. Starmie is so cool. Starmie is low-key underrated sleeper mon. I know it's used in a gym fight, but I think Starmie's a sleeper mon. Is that crazy? Hold on, listen. It's like right now. That's Thunderbolt. I don't know what that one is. That's Charge Beam, I think. That was... I don't know what that one is. Dude, I haven't played in so long. But there's move sound effects in the backgrounds. Like, if you just listen listen closely. That's a move sound effect. That's a move sound effect. It's so cool to me that they do that. Incorporating move sound effects into a song is the coolest thing ever. And I will forever hold this song to my heart because of it. I just love Gen 5. Gen 5 is just so good. I don't hear it. I was only born with 2 ears. You gotta turn it up then. Crank that Soldier Boy. If it tags some Pokemon cards, that's really cool. That is cool. I didn't know that. That is really cool, Viddy. Nautical. There we go. It took me a sec to read the name. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in, homie. Hope you did great today. Actually, I want to see something. We're only 140 followers off of 3,000. Wow. That is a big number. That is a large number. If I was peak, truth. Absolute truth. Japanese play the Valve Sapphire. Am I gonna sound a single word of the game is saying? You don't need to, bro. You don't need to. You need to button mash A with Blaziken the entire time. Actually, maybe step talk because you're doing Alpha Sapphire. Jane Remover sampled Palkia like a billion times. Really? I low-key believe it. Palkia has a freaky cry. Okay, bye-bye, peak Pokemon. Brownie face. Okay, I'm not letting my YouTube autoplay because it has a history of doing that. And then people be like, what the fuck do you watch, Oshawaves? Any Pokemon I will catch of non-symbol version of their Japanese names? Can you elaborate on that? There's a Palkia cry in the second Star Wars prequel. Wait. Hold on. Oh my god, you're so right! You're so right. No. This is the thing that Obi-Wan rides to fight Grievous in the third movie. Is it the third movie or is it the second movie? Hold on. Listen. That's literally it, just slowed. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, that is insane. Oh, my mind just got blown. Oh my god. That is insane. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Oh. Dude, this part right here where, listen. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. This. Dun, 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 dun. I thought that was another song playing. Because that's the start of that's the start of a different theme. Oh my god. You can enjoy that fun fact for the rest of your life. Yes. That is so cool. That is so cool. One of my teachers texted her boyfriend today, and she was working with me and asked them to buy her Pokemon cards. Based. Based teacher. Very based teacher. I turned on my folks central heating expensive so I could finally shower after water days, and I forgot to turn. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That is insane, dude. You just blew my mind positive, but in the coolest way ever. Oh, that's so fire. That is a very fun Star Wars fact. Can I get a shiny out of Yippies and PogChamps? You do that fun fact for the rest of the I will. I hope I don't forget that one. I have a tendency of forgetting stuff, so I probably will, but here's to hoping that I don't. Gives you a reason to rewatch them now. This is true. I want to do that. I want to do that before I die. I want to sit down, start to finish, like a complete degenerate, watch every single piece of Star Wars fiction in chronological order. As much as that sounds like such a degenerate thing to do, I really want to do it. And I will. I probably will before the day I die. That's something I've wanted to do for years. Start to finish, watch the entirety of Star Wars in chronological order. And it's just like the longer I wait, the longer that's going to take, because the longer I wait, the more content they make. So, does that include the clones? Yep, the clone. Yep. That includes everything. Absolutely. As long as it's not, what's it called? As long as it's like, what's it called? Visible. That's, I'm not reading everything, but actually, I watched the Star Wars Clone Wars, not the Clone Wars, as a kid. With the unique art style. With like Ventress and shit. That was really cool. That was really cool. I really liked watching that. I always debate on removing this song. Every time it plays, I debate on removing it. The order you watch them in is highly debated, though. Does your opinion is highly debated, though, so your opinion is like controversial. I want to watch it in chronological order. The chronological order of what happens first. Like, I would start with Legends. I'm pretty sure I would start with... That's called Legends, right? Star Wars Legends? That's what it's called? Oh, no, it's not called Legends. What is the, I don't know, the weird looking anime. That's the first episode is Sith versus Sith. I don't remember what that's called. Whatever that is, though. I thought it was called Legends, but clearly not. And I would just go in the, like, the order that follows the timeline. Chronological. Not the order that it was released in. That's why I'm saying chronological. As early into the Star Wars universe as you can watch, up until the latest in the Star Wars series. Based off of the Star Wars timeline. And it's chronological. Okay, it's over. I was gonna skip it, but it's over. I would have was gonna skip it. Okay, but what I can't skip is not getting the shiny. I need this shiny ASAP. I want to lock in on this so I can get the freaking Let's Go Living Dex done, because there's another gamer doing that now, and I want to do it before him. Dude, banger after... Okay, I was gonna say banger after banger. That last one was not a banger, but this is a banger. Are you kidding me? I just thought it was like 5 years after saying that. That's chill. That's just how streams go. The last thing I care about is the viewer count. The last thing I care about is the viewer count. People come and go. Like right now, it just jumped back up to 36. So, did I really lose 5 viewers, or you know? That's just how streams go. People come and people go. I don't think anything about Star Wars except for childhood memories of Clone Wars and the fact they edited one of the movies and the original was lost to time. Yeah, I think it was A New Hope. A New Hope. No, well, actually, no. I'm pretty sure they edited all of the original 3. Actually, I'm pretty sure they edited all of the original 3. Original 3 being 4, 5, 6. But they edited them to be 4, 5. I'm pretty, like, they edited them, which makes them like, because once it's weird that they did it like this. They released episodes 4, 5, and 6 first, and then after did 1, 2, and 3. So when they went back and edited them, I'm pretty sure they edited them to show Star Wars Episode 4, Episode 5, Episode 6. I think. And obviously they changed other stuff too, but I think that's the reason they went back and edited them. It belongs to the world now, not you as a director. I don't disagree. I don't. I think it's weird to be upset about that they're going back and editing something. In terms of using weird, like using the term weird, I think it's more weird to be upset by it. Because, like, it doesn't really change anything. It's like going back and getting upset that an old game got updated. Like, you should be happy it got updated. It makes it better. It improves on it. And saying it's the world's now and not yours when you're the one who created it. I don't know. I can't back that take. Is almost 1100 hours in Shield normal? No. Seek help, Mr. Reeves. What is your Scarvy time is what I want to know. That's what I'm intrigued about. What is your Scarvy time? How do you have 1100 hours in Sword and Shield and not a freaking shiny living dex? Riddle me that one, Batman. Riddle me that one, Mr. Reeves. 850 hours? Every time I stretch, I click my unmute button on my controller. Hi, Fitty. Yeah, that sounds about right. How many, Reeves, do me a favor, add up all of the hours you have in Pokemon games, including Pokemon Home. I need to know the total. My take on that applies to the situations like the GTA Trilogy remasters where you can't buy the originals anymore. You can't buy the originals anymore because they stopped selling the originals. Because why would they? You can't play them on modern games unless they get remastered. I don't understand the problem with that. That's like getting upset that they made remakes of like Gen 6 and stuff. Or like, not Gen 6, like... That's like getting upset that they remade Pokemon games, so that way you have a way to play them. They stopped specifically before releasing them remasters. That doesn't change anything. I don't think that changes anything. Like, I don't... You don't have that. They stopped mass producing old consoles. They don't make DSs anymore. They don't make 3DSs anymore. Like, right? Like... So that's like being like, oh, they freaking... How the heck? Why do they bring back Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal on the freaking 3DS, dude? I know they stopped making Game Boys 20 years ago, and it's impossible to be able to buy a brand new copy of anything, and all I can do is buy them used from other people. How freaking dare they freaking bring those back? That's not freaking cool, man. Why would they do that? Like, I don't... All you do is benefit from that. They stopped selling PS... How much does a PS1 go for? PS1. Shopping. $100. And then GTA 2, PS1. That's not really sought out anymore because the remakes exist, which does decrease the inherent value. But this one's on eBay. Grand Theft Auto, factory sealed mint, GTA 2 goes for $1,600. You tell me if I want a good quality copy of that game, I have to pay $1,700 to be able to play it, or they release the trilogy and I just pay whatever the trilogy price is on the newer console, because they don't make stuff on the newer console or the older consoles anymore. Like, that's just how gaming is, which is why I don't understand why, like, the downside of it at all. I just only see upsides, because now you can play old school games that, you know, used to be your parents' favorite. There's old games that you may not be able to play on a console that you can now play it on, because who the hell has a PS2 anymore? Who the hell has a PS1? What if my kid wants to play GTA 4, GTA 2 in like 10 years? I can just buy him the trilogy and that's fine, rather than going through the hassle of trying to collect a 30-year-old console and a 30-year-old game that's in working condition for 50 times the price. And the re-release is bad? What if it's a remaster? Just copy and paste of the same game. That's the thing that I've never... If a re-release of a game is bad, I think it just means the original game is bad. Also, that's insane, by the way, Reeves. 2,480 is crazy. Almost 2,500 hours. Gamer, dude. 10 years ago, the Hardcore Silver was like, yeah, now it's like, exactly. Because they don't make it anymore. And, you know, when the time comes where they re-release Heart Gold Soul Silver, you're gonna get upset. Like, people are gonna get upset about that? That you can play the game at an affordable price? On modern consoles? Instead of having to pay however much it is for Heart Gold Soul Silver now, plus going and buying a DS. Original hardware always feels nicer. I think my thing, I think it's not a Mandela effect, but it's something similar. The original hardware feels better claim. I think it's just similar. And I think, like, what I mean by that is, if I play a PS1 game on a PlayStation 4 versus a PS1, like you say, it's going to feel nicer on the PS1. And it doesn't actually feel nicer. The game's going to be clunky. It's not going to be great. Like, wow, that's kind of, like, if you would actually look at it at face value, it kind of sucks. And then you go and you play it on the PS4, because they stayed loyal to the release, it's the same game, it's going to still have those flaws that the PS1 had. The only difference is you're playing it on a PS4, so now you're subconsciously going in with PS4 expectations. Maybe not literally, but when you play on a PS4, PS5, whatever, you were used to those kind of performance. You're used to the consistency, generally, of high quality, high performance games. Whereas on the PS1, no PS1 game will ever hold the same, like, will be able to do anything that PS4 games do. But you're playing it on a PS4, so subconsciously, you're going to be, like, to a degree, expecting higher quality. Maybe not literally visually, but you're going to expect a higher quality game because you're playing on a higher quality console. That's like going and buying a shitty cheeseburger and then going to a restaurant, like a 5-star restaurant, and ordering the exact same cheeseburger. You're going to expect this cheeseburger to be better because it's not a better restaurant. Despite it's the exact same food, you're expecting the cheeseburger at the 5-star restaurant to be better than the crappy cheeseburger from McDonald's. But it's the same food. It's the same thing. So, in the argument that it feels better on the release, it's the exact same game. It's just, you know that on the PS1, that's the best it can do. Whereas on the PS4, it can do way better. It's not doing way better because it's sticking to the original, like it's staying loyal to the original game, which means the PS4 is performing at PS1 limitations. But you're not expecting that because it's a PS4. I prefer to play OG console because I'm a placebo. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with preferring OG. I just feel like that whole argument that it's better on the original and then getting upset when they re-release, or saying it's lame that they re-release, just is very illogical. But unfortunately, that games and other certain media isn't preserved as well as, like, literature. What? Isn't preserved as well like literature. Well, that's because of the social construct of video games, which is truthfully has been changing over times, but it wasn't always the case. People used to deem video games as bad for you. They used to be bad for you. They were terrible. You guys remember that whole era where video games caused violence? You guys remember that? And people were trying to get rid of video games because video games caused violence? Video games have, up until more recently, and I'm talking like COVID recently, video games were generally frowned upon. Now it's mainstream. Now everybody plays video games. But for the longest time, it was frowned upon. Like, if you go back 20 years ago to the stereotype, you know, if you weren't, you know, you sit at home, you play video games, that was considered a loser. It's what losers do. When you go look at older movies, what do the nerds do? The not cool, the outcast, they played video games. They sat at home playing video games by themselves. They didn't go hang out, go to parties, get all the chicks or whatever. They were outcasts because they played video games. So, like, video games are always been frowned upon. So to be upset about it was like to be like, oh man, I wish this happened. Like, yeah, it would be cool, but you gotta understand that never would have happened because of how media, or just in general, how the world portrayed video games. They were terrible. All those. If you ask your parents, depending on your parents' age, my parents are young, but like if you ask your parents if they were around when video games were around, I guarantee you most of them say the same thing, that they were maybe allowed once a day or their parents didn't like it, unless generally that was experience. Of course, there's always instances, but that's not the case. But generally speaking, most people that are a generation above me, like 20 to 15-ish, 20 years older than me, often say the same thing. Yeah, my parents let me play video games like an hour a day, or they limited my screen time because it was bad for me. Always wanted to go outside. Video games are deemed bad for you. So for them to be kept as literature, when literature has been the exact opposite, it's been glorified over the years and been nothing but glorified, they're just in completely different lanes. Completely different lanes. So. I don't know. If you get on my job, I'll gun down. Yep, true. Video games cause violence, chat. Don't forget. Pokemon, this causes violence. If you didn't know. This is a very enraging game. I wish companies would make custom older consoles for people. Instead of mass producing, it's made to order. It would be cool, but from a business perspective, that doesn't work. That's like, it is infinitely more. It would be cool, but it's infinitely more effective to do it the mass production way, which is why they did it that way. But aren't there still like companies that do that? They're like sub companies that, like, you know, you buy a PlayStation 4, or like you send them your PS4, I guess, and then they'll customize it for you. Just, I mean, I don't know, I keep using PS4 as an example, but like that's the example. Those exist, right? Like, I know you can send somebody something and they'll jailbreak your console for you. So I imagine there's gonna be like, oh, you send this to me and I'll customize exactly how you like it. Like, I will do that for you. Because companies themselves will never do that. But individuals who run their own, like, business that isn't mass successful probably do. I wouldn't be surprised. They do it with 3DS capture cards. Customize 3DS capture cards? They do what with 3DS capture cards? I'm not following, sorry, you lost me. And my ear is so itchy, dude. No idea why. Did you buy the part and they put it together? I don't think they do that anymore. Yeah, they did do that. I'm pretty sure companies have stopped doing that. I'm like 90% certain. Like, you have to buy 3DSs that come pre-built with capture cards now. That is the only way. You can't send your 3DS in to have a capture card installed because they stopped producing 3DS capture cards. Like, that was a thing like a year ago. A year and a half ago. Because I remember I was heavily debating switching to just like physical cartridge games rather than doing what I do now. I was really debating on doing that, getting physical consoles with capture cards. And then I saw first of all, I saw they didn't make them anymore. And then I'd have to send my 3DS to a stranger, and I did not want to do that. I remember I was wanting to do that as a kid, and I literally had no use for it. Yeah, sometimes you just want something to want it. You know, you just want it, to have it. Makes sense. I was the same way. Like, looking back, there's so many... I can't think of any off the top of my head, truthfully, but... I recall so many instances of things that I wanted that I just couldn't... Like, I wouldn't use. They'd be like, oh, I really want this, and then would just never touch it. They're Etsy sold for everything? Oh, yeah. I'm sure you can. Nothing is literally impossible, but generally speaking, I don't think you can do that anymore. Like, there's no company that you can go to do it. You have to trust an individual person. Big stretch. I know that, it's on the topic of customizing consoles, though. Scuff does that with controllers. I don't know about customizing consoles, but they're called Scuff controllers. They make the controller themselves, but they base it off of PS5. Like, actually, this is actually really funny. A little bit of lore really quickly. I'm just gonna full face cam really quickly. This... I just dropped it. Is a PlayStation 5 controller, right? You can see it has the PlayStation logo. It has the PlayStation buttons. It is a PlayStation 5 controller. This is not a PlayStation 5 controller. As you can see, the home button's different. These actual buttons look here are different. And at first glance, like, oh, this is a knockoff PS5 controller. But I actually bought this directly from the seller that sells PlayStation their controllers. So this gets shipped to PlayStation. They rip it apart, change the home button, change the actual buttons to look like this, and then resell this. So I'm pretty sure Scuff does the exact same thing, where they'll buy these controllers and then customize them, and then maybe, I don't remember if my Scuff controllers did it, slap the logo, like a PlayStation controller logo. I don't think they can do that. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, but they do this. So actually, it wouldn't surprise me if there were some niche companies out there that actually did sell you PlayStations, sold customized Xboxes, or just something like that. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Now that I know that this exists. Go here. I wouldn't doubt that. Because, yeah, I used to have a Scuff controller, and it literally was a customized PlayStation 4 controller. It had extra buttons. It had sensitive triggers. There's a whole thing you can, like, customize on it. And it's designed the way I want it designed. So, like, mine was, like, a cherry blossom kind of design. I'll see if I can find it, actually. Or, like, a base for it. Scuff controller. PS4. Okay, so mine wasn't literally this. Mine was a lot more customized, but like this. This looks like a little bit more accurate representation. It wasn't this color palette, but it was like this, where they customize the entire controller for you, and then you buy it. And if they do it for controllers, I imagine there's somewhere out there that'll do that for consoles. The whole reason I'm bringing this up is because Air Traffic was saying that they wish somebody did that. I'm sure if you search, you could find it. But also, it's a lot more expensive. Like, it was 4 times the price. The controller, to be fair, my controller was decked out to the max. Custom everything. Custom buttons, custom triggers. Adaptive trigger, or not adaptive triggers. Click triggers. Custom design, of course, like the cherry blossom thing. And back pedals too, which was all additional stuff. And then extended sticks. That's what they're called, my lord. So mine was like a lot more expensive, but I feel like on base it's like 20 to 30% more than a base controller. So just basing off of that, it would probably cost you 20% more than a base console. And then it looks pretty. And then there also is the limited time, what's it called? Consoles that are designs. That's the word. I completely forgot the word console. I did not want any of that. You know what I do want? Is it greedy to say I want 3 shinies? Is it greedy to say I want another one? I just want my damn freaking piggy. I just want my little piggy. So please just bless me with the shiny. I have been at this for, at the end of stream today, if we don't get it, it'll be 18 hours of horde hunting. 18 and a half, maybe a little bit longer. Oh, OG GameCube's so bad. Dude, go get one. Go get a pawn shop one, dog. Get a used one. You know, it ain't brand new, but you can't get them brand new anyways. And you got it, dude. I just set up my Wii again so I can play this. This is true. I did. It was so funny to me. It was so cool when I set up the Wii. And I played this when my sister came over. I heard this song in game. I was like, wait, I know this song. Oh, this is on my stream playlist. And that happened for like 5 different times. There's like Poke Park songs. There was Battle Revolution songs. We played Mario Party. I think it was 8 or 7, one of the two. And there was songs like, yo, I know this song. It was just really cool. That was a really cool experience. I'm saving up to move. You're going to move it. Do you need to save up to move? Oh, wait, but I guess it's different in other countries. In Canada, when you get a place, when you move somewhere, you pay first and last month rent up front. So you end up paying double the rent. And that way, you don't pay rent on the last month. So if you move in for a year, and let's just say it's $1,000. This is not at all. Let's say it's $2,000 because it's a realistic number. You pay $4,000 up front. That's for the first month. And then at the end of the year, that's for the last month. So then at the end of the lease, the end of the year, after you've lived there for what you agreed to, that is technically your savings. That $2,000 that you would pay for rent, you don't pay anymore. So like you save it then in that kind of sense. So I don't know if it's like that in the States, but oh, moving states, yeah, U-Haul's that's a different story. Why don't you just carry it? Just like put it all your stuff in a basket and then just walk. Duh. True. Exactly. But like high key, if you have a vehicle, high key, you could like just multiple trips without a U-Haul. I don't know how much it would cost you, if it would even be cheaper. It would cost you more, but it comes like time is money. That's really what it comes down to. It would cost you less. I mean, it might cost you less than using a U-Haul, but it'll take you longer. So what do you care more about, the money or the time? That's what the drivers would be, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. It's like from New York to Florida. Oh, that's a drive. That's a drive and a half. Yeah, I would not recommend doing that back and forth. Buy a plane. This is true. Just buy yourself a PJ, dude. Oomph is going to Florida. Oomph. 07 to Oomph. It was an honor knowing you. Air traffic. Once you go to Florida, you will never be the same. You will become Florida man. By any chance, you still need a Lowland Raichu? No. I don't. I don't think. No, I don't. I got Pichu relatively early. That's my husband. No, you both. Every single Florida citizen becomes Florida man. Every single one. Even if you're not a man, you become Florida man. They all do. How we doing, Fue Coco? How you doing, homie? Get the World Ribbon and XD. And I just have to ask, did you end up switching to another, to a female Snover? Or no? Or not Snover, wait. Snowrun. Wait. Which one evolves into Frostlass? Is it Snowrun? Yeah, it's female Snover. Yeah. Did you end up, or did you just be like, yeah, you know, whatever? Because I remember you saying you wanted to do Frostlass, and then halfway through you realized it was a male, not a female. Did you end up restarting for a female one, or are you just rocking with a male? Snorunt, yeah. I always mix those games. Yeah, I got it on. Hell yeah, dude. So what's next? What's the next ribbon? Fish is going for a ribbon on Snorunt on every single game that is possible. Which I think is super cool. That'd be a fun video, actually, I think. Getting a Pokemon from, like, all the way over there. The contacts ribbons are next in Ruby Sapphire. How many contest ribbons are there? There's 12, right? 6 and 6? Like, 6 base and then 6 harder ones? But you know, see y'all later. We'll see you later, Emmy. Take it easy, homie. Chat, don't forget to play Pokedoku. Pokedoku. I'm not gonna lose this time. Alright, chat, I'm playing Pokedoku right now, and I'm not losing this time. You understand? I'll make sure there's no shiny. Normal monotype. Mono means 1. So I'm gonna say Tauros. Middle evolution, normal type. I'm gonna say, does it have to be strictly normal? Can I say Pidgeotto? Can I say Tranquil? Okay, cool. Final evolution, normal type. I'm gonna say, was it really niche? Final evolution, normal type. What is a Pokemon that people don't really forget about or think of that as a normal type, but it's a final evolution? My brain wants to say Blissey, but I feel like there's a better one that people always forget as a normal type. Oh, what is that Pokemon? That's all, like, everyone always forgets it's normal. It's blank normal. I'm just gonna say Blissey, honestly. Whatever. I don't want to wait too long. Blissey. 3.9. That's not too bad. Beware. I think that's what I was thinking of, actually. Okay, mono fighting type. I'm gonna say Clobopus. Who the hell thinks of that guy? Middle evolution, fighting type. Machops comes to mind instantly. Girder comes to mind instantly. What are some, like, dual fighting evolutions? Is there any? Middle stage, 3-stage dual type fighting. Is that even an existing thing? Other than, like, Girder. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, something that's secondary fighting. That evolves. I mean, you get, like, the starters. I feel like the starters low-key really, like, common, though. High-key. I'm just like Girder, because who the hell thinks of Girder? 22%. Guess a lot of people thought of Girder. Oopsies. Como. Oh, you're so right. That's a good one. Final evolution, fighting type. I'm gonna say Como as the last one, actually, because I like that. 2.7. You cooked. Okay, monotype. Who is this guy? Brumbo Jumbo or Bromo Jumbo. Hell yeah, dude. Fire. Mono fire type. Every starter comes to mind. I want to say a non-starter that's niche. Heatmore. Middle stage fire type. Niche fire type. I should know this. I love fire types. Lampin. Not bad. 8.7 is not terrible. Slugma. No, you Slugma balls. Final stage fire type. Final evolution doesn't that could be like yeah, like Macario. That could be a 2-stage. It doesn't have to be a 3-stage. Niche fire type. New Pokemon. What is oh my god, what is Capsicid? What is the big Capsicid called? What is the big Capsicid called? Oh, what is your grass fire? What is your name? You have 2 heads. One more, you'd be a tripod. What is the bigger Capsicid? Caps the big. You're so right. What is it called? It's new. It's like chili. Skull villain, thank you. Cool. Darmanitan? Wait, Darmanitan isn't as common as Skull Villain? Wow, that's crazy that a middle stage starter. I was expecting the starters to be the most... Oh, those are his picks. Least common picks. Zen mode. That's crazy. That is insane. That starters were the least picked ones. Yeah, I would never have guessed that. Zamazenta, that's a great pick. Oikalone, yeah. Trumbeak by 0.6% over Tranquil. Alolan Raticate, that's a good pick too. And Sneasler, true. True. Comma. Alright, that's not bad. I didn't fail at least. Unlike last time, I was like, pick Mega Pokemon, except Megas don't count. I picked a Lillicate. Whoa, you're so cool. So, are you gonna like do mine for the rest of the time now, so that way I look really cool too? Finally shower, time to finish black. You didn't shower, don't lie. Twitch viewers don't shower. Do you Switch? You're allergic to showering. Do you do mine? Mine. I said do mine. I got a shiny Minchino. Whoa, wait, that's so cool. Rare shiny Pokemon. Does that mean I'm gonna get a rare shiny Pokemon next? Thank you for the channel, like ISO. Desperately down catastrophic. Down catastrophic. Capsa big is an insane statement, by the way, Orb. I gotta give you props for that. Was a bit silly. Bam, bam. Bam. Come on, bro. What do we give me if we can shiny whites now, or I'm going to raid Pokemon HQ. And I don't even know. I'd be like, raise the shiny odds, and I would just cry. So maybe I don't want to do that. Stupid emotes. I love shapes. Shapes and colors. I think you just love Plink. Or would you trade all of your birds to own the Plink cat? That's a lot of them. That is a lot of Plinkers and Plankers. I do like Luna, but no. Damn. Fake fan right here. That guy is a fake fan. Not cool. Not epic. Also, I didn't know that their name was Luna. Or I did, actually. You told me that. I just forgot. Bam, bam, bam. You're live for 5 hours? Jesus. That is crazy. And all we found is 2 shiny Machop. Brownie face. Board hunting would be fun, they said. They lied. Or Crunchy Cat? Who the hell's Crunchy Cat? Who is the Crunchy Cat? Wait, what is the lore? Is there 2 of them? Is there more than just 1? No, same cat. Oh, okay. I'm playing Call On. Do you know why my Charmander won't eat the XP candies? You might have a level cap if you're playing Cobbleverse. Or you're just not using it right. If you right click on the XP candy, don't look at it. Don't look at your Charmander. Just like use it in the air. Or like use it on like the ground or something. It should open your party menu and then you can click on whatever Pokemon you want. I'm gonna sleep on a substitute doing shit with friends soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're gonna cancel? Are you gonna cancel? Uh-oh. I think it's level capped. Are you playing Cobbleverse? Because if you are, that's probably why. She's crunching in this one. Oh. Plank yap. I just stick it out. Pop a fat chug jug. Monster Energy. Not sponsored, by the way. I have a mama gym leader, so maybe. I just got a DM from Mr. Bicular. Whoa. But that sound effect was really weird. Oh. I see. Mr. Bicular. Can you do me the favor? Can you DM me on Discord again? I want to hear that sound effect. I want to hear the new Discord noti now. Won't stop. It sounds the same. Okay. Won't stop me from bitching though. Hashtag real. Retweet. I don't like this new like Discord like. What's it called? The new change. I don't know why. I'm usually always on D&D, and then it just like kind of was like, yeah, actually, it's not D&D anymore. You're randomly just online presence. Like, why are we snitching? Why are we snitching, Discord? Yours does that? Yes, a lot. Like, I'm always almost always on D&D, and it's just literally because I don't want to hear the noise if I'm doing something. That's it. Losing my mind. Was the note loud? I barely even heard, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's very faint. I've never seen your Puffo have a green circle. See, that's weird because Poopy's DM'd me the opposite. Like, I've been offline, and then Poopy's DMing me, and he's showing me that I'm online. Like, green circle online. And then I'll be offline, and I'll literally be like, dude, like, it shows offline for me. And then other times, like, I'll be online, and then it'll show him on D&D, and I'll be like, wait, why am I online? And vice versa. So many instances of that. It's so, I don't know why. That's weird. Yeah, like, I just assumed everyone just saw that I was on green. That's even weirder then. Because for me, it'll show me in the server whatever it says for me in the bottom left. So if I'm appearing online, it'll show me as online. If it shows me as offline, it'll show me, like, it won't show me at all in the server. But then, like, that's how I know that's what started it. It's because I would be offline, and then Poopy messaged me, like, yo, playing Apex, I see. And I'm like, how do you know that? And I was like, it literally says you're playing Apex on Discord. I'm like, but I'm offline. And then send me a screenshot of him showing me in the server online. And I was like, what the hell? But it doesn't show that for me. Like, I don't know. They broke the Discord. Shame on them. Then isn't Discord being sold to another company? Or did that already happen? I could have sworn I heard that they were getting sold. And I remember like seeing, yeah, I seen it. Because I seen it because TeamSpeak made a meme about it. I always see one Fortnite Apex. Because I play those games basically every day. Guilty. I end stream and then I play Scarby for like 2-3 hours. And then I just game. That would be my days. I mean, I'm addicted to Apex right now. Like, I have phases where it's like all I want to do is play Apex, and then all I want to do is play, what's it called? Fortnite. Not all I want to do, but like, I just be a big time gamer. Ain't nothing to do in this town, so I don't really go out. It's addicting, what can I say? I don't know, I've always loved FPS. I've been playing FPS games, or just like shooter games, since I was like 4. Like, I think the first time I played it was either 3 or 4 years old. Similar to Pokemon. And I've been playing it ever since. I've been playing Fortnite since it came out. And there hasn't really been a time where I wouldn't play. And then Apex is more like a hit or miss for me. Like, there was a small, like, right before COVID hit, or maybe like mid-COVID. Played a lot of Apex with a friend of mine. Her and I would play every day kind of deal. But then After that, I kind of fell out with the game. I'd played a little bit here and there, and then I just stopped playing it completely. I just recently got back into it. Apex is great when you get past the fact it's Apex. I just enjoy, they buffed the hell out of my new, like, out of the character I play, so I've been really enjoying that too. I like, when I play shooters, I like to kill people. That's like, not, like, in-game. I like shooting people. I like getting kills. I've always been a fragger. I like getting high kills. I like, no matter the game I play. If I can shoot people, like, if it's a PvP game, I'm going for kills. Fortnite, Apex, Call of Duty, whatever it is. I'm always going for kills, not wins. Never cared about that. Never cared about wins. I mean, and my biggest pet peeve is when I die to something that I shouldn't have. Like, it drives me nuts when I die because of, like, lag, for example. Like, I lagged and I shouldn't have died there. Or I die to a player that I know I'm better than. That really frustrates me. When I die to somebody that I'm not good, or that is not better than me. And I didn't make a mistake. If I make a mistake and I lose somebody worse than me, that's just, like, I'm like, yeah, okay, I shouldn't have done that. That was a dumb thing. Which is why I like Apex. Because that doesn't happen a lot in Apex. Very rarely do I feel like Apex has that skill gap where if you are the better player, you're going to win. And I like that because I like to think that I am the better player. I would definitely consider myself better than average. Definitely not insane at the game. I don't know, like, pro by any means, but I would say I'm better than average. And same thing with Fortnite. And that's why I kind of stopped playing Call of Duty. Because in Call of Duty, it would really, like, it just started happening more and more and more. Where I would die to kids that I shouldn't have died to. But because they're sitting in a corner with a shotgun, and my gun doesn't kill them fast enough, I die. And that really pissed me off. So I kind of went to Fortnite. And so into Fortnite. Fortnite's really fun. But Fortnite has a lot of bots. I don't play builds. I can play builds, and, like, I enjoy playing builds, but only, like, periodically. So I play no builds. I just enjoy the no build aspects. But there's so many bots in no builds. And it gets really boring, I'm gonna be honest. It gets boring killing AI. Like, I don't want to kill AI, I want to fight real people. So then Apex is like that very nice in the middle, where it's aggressive enough to where I can play it, and also has the skill gap to where typically if I die, it's because I made a mistake and I'm the reason I died. It's not because this guy has a better gun than me. There's always instances though, like, always in Apex, and just in any video game, instances where you will die for stupid reasons. Somebody's not, like, you know, to somebody worse than you. Sometimes worse players can kill the better player. That's just always going to be the case. I just feel like it happens the least amount on Apex. That's why I enjoy that game the most. Out of most shooters that I play. Right now. Anyways. I'm sure that'll change. Eventually. I'll get sick of the game as I do. I always get burnt out of a game. I play it so much I just get burnt out. I'm just enjoying, and I'm low-key thinking I'm starting to get there with Apex, because, like, high-key, I'm just, like, low-key. I'm playing less and less than I did before every day. So, time to find a new game to hyperfixate on. Well, not now, but sooner than later. I like to kill people. Yeah, I believe it, Orb. I believe that you are a wanted terrorist in 17 different states. I don't have anything compared to, but I enjoyed it a couple times I played it. Yeah, I even, like, I think it's cool enough that, like, casually you can still enjoy that game, which is really nice. Like, skill-based matchmaking definitely helps with that, so that way, like, players who haven't played a lot before don't get placed in lobbies, like, with players who play every day, like me, for example. Unless you mitigate and you hack and ruin SBMM, but, generally speaking, that doesn't happen. So it makes it so people who are getting into the game can still enjoy it. Or have a better time than they would without SBMM anyways. I think it's cool. Like, it's a fun game that you can just casually play and still have fun. I feel like I've just played so much shooters in my life that I only have fun when I get kills. Like, that is the only thing for me. Like, I've been playing Battle Royales for 8 years. So over time, you start to care less and less about wins. I like moving like this. I do too. I really, really do. Like, I play Ashe. So, like, I love the fact that she has a dash now. And, oh my lord, I was in heaven pre-nerf dash. But they're taking the game in a really cool direction too. So, like, I don't know. There's a chance I start playing the game a lot more long-term, but I feel like, generally speaking, they've been doing, like, the past, like, 2-3 months, they've made a lot of good changes. Whereas they have a very poor track record previously. So, but that can change. You know, video games change all the time. because of our heirlooms. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. That's why God bless. What are they called? The everybody. I don't remember what they're called, but the heirlooms that everybody can use. Like, I actually just got my first heirloom. I'm not gonna lie, like 2 weeks ago, I think, 3 weeks ago maybe. And I just got like the universal. Yeah, that's the word. I grabbed the universal heirloom that was what I don't remember what it's called. I think the ninth one, the karambit. Because Ash's heirloom sucks. It is dookie. I was so disappointed when that came out. That's when I stopped playing the game, actually. Like, when that first giant period, I played up until around the time they dropped Ash's heirloom. I was like, wow, this sucks. Is it the new Doom game that came out? There's a new Doom game? Doom the Dark Ages. Release date May 15th. That came out yesterday. Oh, initial release date. Does that mean it came out? I'm gonna be honest, no. Never seen that before. I have both of rates. Damn. Damn. Did you pay for them? Be honest. No judgment, just curious. Am I just the unluckiest gamer in the universe? Or did you pay for them? It's a prequel to Doom 16 and Doom Eternal. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of fire. I didn't even hear anything about a new Doom game coming out. I gotta stop doing that, man. I have a job? Oh, so you're just lucky. Yeah, after like, I don't know how many years of playing that game, I just now finally got my first one not that long ago. And I think that definitely added to, like, that extended me wanting to play. Because when I got my heirloom, I was like, oh my god, I finally got my heirloom. It doesn't really change the game, but it's a lot more fun. I spent a lot, so but I not right buy. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, did you buy like packs and shit? But the only thing I'd really buy is like maybe like a battle pass. I think I bought 1 or 2 battle passes and then like 1 or 2 skins for weapons. That's really it. Other than that, free to play. Oh my gosh. God, is it EP time yet? Or is it Shiny Piggy time? Maybe? Smile? Please? It's been 12.5 years. I deserve some justice. A few more piss boys before Piggy, but how many piss boys do I need for the Piggy? I feel like hardcore streaming every day and like 15 hours. Damn, that is. I mean, I respect the grind, but damn, that is a grind and a half. $172. Did I just see that right? My chat closed. At least 12. Okay, that's not 172, but my god, that's a lot. Why? Why do I need so many, Mr. Bicular? Riddle me that one. If Spoink is this phase, name it 5 guys. But what if it's not this phase? Then what? Piss Boy was my nickname in high school. Why? Is there a story there? Oh, I wanted to do that thingy. I gotta like, do that thingy. Sorry, I just remember that thing that you showed me way earlier, or the Schlatt thing. I wanted to look into that a bit. 1, I peed my pants. 2, I lied for comedic effects. Oh. Understandable. Honestly, valid. High key. Understandable and valid. However, now you owe the government $17,492. Bam, bam, bam. I love doing thingies. I don't doubt that, Orb. Or, yeah. I don't doubt that, Orb. Truthfully, you seem like the kind of guy who likes doing thingies. What is this song, dude? It's like relaxing. Too relaxing. I need chaos in my life. And I need a shiny Spoink. So I can end stream. And then end this hunt for good. Because I want ink K. It is time to ink my K. I will say, though, I'm going to be very happy once we're done this hunt. Because then we can go back to normal shiny hunts where it doesn't take 27 gajillion years for a shiny. SOS, my beloved. And then, gonna do execute. And 2 of those, and let's go. So that'll probably happen soon, too. That's crazy. What else do we need? I'm trying to remember off of memory. A lot of Scarvy Mons. Oh, eggs and sword and shield. Boo! Not more eggs. I freaking hate those eggs. That's so not true and you know it, but it's SOS method and we're gonna do 2 instead of 1 system. I really should have taken Orb's advice and done 2 systems. I was like, yeah, we probably don't need 2 systems because, you know, Meta-type was a little over odds, so it won't be that bad, you know. We'll probably get Spoink relatively quickly because of how over odds Meta-type was. So I'm not gonna do dual hunts for 1 singular horde hunt. 20 hours later, here we are. Do you have horse to go fight in Scarvy? No, I will never give in. Actually, fun fact, I already found this thing in Scarvy, and I deleted the footage because I didn't want it to be in Scarvy. Realistically, if I didn't delete the footage for the old hunts, all we would have had to do was Scarvy and the few eggs, and we would have been done. And the Scarvy hunts, there's like 6 of them. But I deleted footage for everything that I did in Scarvy that I didn't need to do in Scarvy. Because I felt like that would have been really lame. Quality over quantity. I will suffer for the quality of the video. Where the Fweek is my shiny. I'm okay having it take forever, but I'm gonna complain about it the entire time. I think that's valid. Okay, crazy. So stupid. That's not funny. Not funny! I do really want to get this done. Like, I have like an internal clock ticking in my head now, knowing that somebody else is doing a living dex, a shiny living dex, and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That makes me really want to turn it up. It makes me really want to like get mine done because I don't want to do it after them because then it looks like I copied them, even though that's not the case whatsoever. I know no wanna. Bam, 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 bam. However, I think I'm okay. I think I'm a little bit okay. Okay, riddle me, what does this C mean at the bottom? What does that mean? Thanks for nothing? You know it, Reeves. Can somebody, I've never understood, like, the C at the bottom of a face. What does that mean? Is that just, like, meant to be double chin? Or what? No, I know the sad one, but I mean, like... Yeah, that's a bad example, but, like... Like a little hand. Paw or hand. Oh, a paw. Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I never knew what that meant. Ever. I see it. I see it. High key. It's like leaning against a door. Okay. You just changed my complete perspective on that. Face, thank you for ruining it for me. Wait, but the orb has a paw? Bro, did not go on the internet in 2010. I was 6 years old in 2010. So, not really, no. I was 6 years old. And believe it or not, around that time, I was a very outdoorsy kid. I was a very outdoorsy kid until the social anxiety hit. That's when I really started staying inside. I was like really, really outdoors. Like I was going out to the park almost every day or every other day, at least 4 times a week, a school week. Video games that are weekends, I didn't go out a lot. I would play a lot of play a lot of video games on the weekend. There we go. But yeah, I was very outdoorsy, going to the park, go for a bike ride, go hang out, go explore with my friends. Aga used to live in like an area that had like a giant open field behind them, or behind his place, so often we would just go explore there. That was a lot of fun. And then the social anxiety hit, I was like, whoa, Fortnite, what's up, G? How you doing? I'm gonna get addicted to you and then never go outside again. But also, to be fair, I moved around a lot. And like, I was on like 9th, 8th grade. No, I was 7th grade. What am I talking about? It was like 7th grade, 8th grade. I had moved away from everybody, like all of my friends. I lived to the complete opposite side of the city, and I didn't know anybody. And also, I was like on the borderline of my school district, so it's not even like anybody in my school lived near me. Nobody lived near me. And then, of course, you know, mixing that with like getting slammed with social anxiety is like, I'm just gonna chill at home. I'm just gonna stay inside and play video games, dude. I'm just gonna, you know, crank some 90s on Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? Play some Pokemans, Digi my mom, you know, not go outside. Other than to, like, go to the store and buy stuff. Like, I still would go for walks, because I loved walking, but nowhere near as much. And usually if I did go, I wouldn't go for a walk. I would, like, hey, I'm gonna go for a walk to Timmy's, but I wouldn't just, like, go to get, like, snacks or something. But I wouldn't just go for a walk to go for a walk, which is what I used to do. And it doesn't help. I used to live, like, around this time period, I lived on the main street of my city, like the most busy street ever. So it wasn't like I could just go for chill for a walk in like my local neighborhood where there wasn't a lot of people. No, it was the main street. The streets were always packed, always. Chunky Monkey Madness, I love your name, dude. Thank you for the follow. I rate the name, dog. But I started going to the internet then, which would have been 8th grade, and if I was 6 in 2010, I think 8th grade would have been like 2018? Yeah? 17 maybe? Give or take. 2010 was 15 years ago, by the way. I mean, I am 21 years old, so... I am 21 years old, so that maths. But... I'm trying to think of like where I lived in 2010. Because I base like my memories not off of my age, but based off of events. So like, I remember 2010 music based off of where I lived and what I remember hearing on the radio. For example. Like Starships, Nicki Minaj. When did that come out? Nicki Minaj. That came out 2012. Okay. So then it was 2 years before then. I have no recollection of that early. I feel like I gained consciousness really late into life. Like really late. I have no recollection of like anything that happened to me when I was young. Other than like very niche instances that you could argue were programmed into my brain. Like the Pokemon incident. Like, it's a very tragic backstory that makes me feel like maybe I'm a robot and I was programmed to have that memory and I'm not actually real. I would believe it. I'm gonna say it's bah. Yeah, a little political, but I can back it, so it's okay. How we doing? What's up, Garatino? Do you guys like remember a lot of stuff from your childhood? And like how, I guess my next question would be, how far back in time do you guys remember? Like, you can base off your like age or like the year. I don't remember years at all. They're nothing more than numbers to me. But I remember like based off of events. And again, like I said, songs. Because I think like, but I also have memory issues. I read something online that like, Actually, I'm not gonna say that on stream. It's really messed up. Never mind. There might be lore behind that though. Earliest when I was like 2 or 3. But like, how many memories of that age do you remember? Because my earliest memories at the age of 3 have been the Pokemon incident, but I don't remember anything else from that. I cannot think of a single thing off the top of my head that I remembered from can't think of like anything, dude. Yesterday at most. Yesterday at most, but retweet. Retweet. 3 or 4? Yeah, not many. I wonder why that is. Like, I know why, like scientifically, but like, I wonder if it's possible to regain memory. Like those people who have like photographic memory. That wait, hold on, just really quickly. Is that a real thing? Is photographic memory a real thing, or is it not? Because a part of me feels like photographic memory isn't actually real. It's real? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Anyways, if photographic memory is a thing that goes on in your brain, right? And if I were to submit my brain to a scientist lab, super cool, big brain gamer, and they altered my brain physically in the identical, or like to make it a one-to-one identicality, replication, to the most extent that it can, because I know every brain is unique. They moved all the things they needed to move to make my brain look almost as identical to this other person's brain who has photographic memory. Would that give me photographic memory? If like this person with photographic memory has like this wire, not literally a wire, but like has this little brain stem cell connected to this part of the brain that connects to this part that allows them to have photographic memory. If they just, you know, connected the dots in my brain, would that not give me photographic memory? And then if so, does having that unblock out memories that I had previously forgotten, or not unblock, but like unfog memories that I don't remember having? Would that give me access to previously, or is that just going forward? Maybe. I don't think so, though. If it's exact replica with all the same neurons, exact same places, yes, but not unfog memories. Well, it wouldn't be like the all, like, because obviously I'm a different person, right? Like my brain is obviously gonna be different to this other person's brain because every brain is unique. But if they made mine all, like, not like with the neurons, but like they made mine as similarly as possible without destroying or replacing anything to this other individual's who has photographic memory. You didn't have it when you had the memory. This is true. This makes sense. You make a point. I think it makes bruise in such a way that's caused something to happen. I don't think you could replicate that. Is that a challenge I'm hearing? Are you saying that I can? Are you telling me that I can't do something? Is that a challenge? I think it's possible. To achieve photographic memory, not to remember past memories that didn't happen, but I think it's possible. Bam, 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 bam. Do it, bet. Go fall down some stairs. That's so messed up if you just say. What if I did that? What if I went and I did that right now and then you never heard from me again because I never streams? I now have the power to ruin your life and give you the most guilty conscience for the rest of your existence. You place way too much trust in me, Air Traffic. At the cost of mine, I can ruin yours. At least you'd have photographic memory. How could I do that if I was dead? Bam, 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 bam. As a ghost? Oh, you're so right. Do you guys believe in ghosts? Is there anybody who, like... Do y'all think ghosts are real? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I really want to, but no. No. I have no clue. There's one behind you. You liar. I look. There's nobody there. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. I think it would be cool if they existed. I really do. Like, it's such a scary concept. But I wonder what happens when you die. I really do. Is this a conversation I'm allowed to have on Twitch? It's the ghost of a shiny Glalie. Okay. Okay. My dad died then came back. What did he say? Did he share any lore? He said he was in a field. Was he farming? Was he farming? But yeah, he was definitely 12 minutes. What was he doing? What was he doing in the field? Got a little hoe on his back. The farming material, not a woman. Unless he's gay, not a man. So, you know, doing, I don't even know. What do you just smack into the ground? What do you do with a hoe, bro? It's like smack into the ground. Just keep doing whatever you do with a hoe. You know, hard day out, you know, clogging at a hard shift. You know, hard day at the farm, in the fields. Planting his plants, making them grow and stuff. Hoeing things, I guess. Ask him, dude. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. If I died and then came back to life, like if I died for 10 minutes, I would try my best to remember everything. Like, I believe that in a subconscious level, because of how much I'm curious about this, when I die, it'd be like lucid dreaming. I'd be like, okay, I'm dead. I gotta remember everything that's going on right now. I'd be like, am I a ghost? I'd like put my hand through my arm, like start testing things. Like Einstein, bro. I would be so curious. Am I flying? Am I standing? Can I touch the ground? Is there something in the sky? What do I see? I would take mental notes of everything. Bum, 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 bum. You just standing, you just hoe things with the hose? Oh, so what I'm hearing is your dad was dead and he was hoeing hose. What a stud. Good for him, bro. Good for him. W dad, bro. That dad is a stud. And I'm not talking about no Lego studs. Respect to him, bro. Bam, 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 bam. Stop doing that, man. Every time I stretch, not even stretch, I just like sit up. Every single time. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Sweet Sweet Crown Mario Kart 8 OST. Chad, I have a question. Don't hit the reset button. Shh, I unbinded it. Shut up. I unbinded it so that would never happen. Shut up. I lost my. Oh, it's about Mario Kart. I just want to know your opinion, truthfully. So there's no wrong answer to this question. Do you think Pokemon content creators are binded by Pokemon? Like, do you think as a Pokemon content creator, you make Pokemon content? Okay, from a viewer's perspective, I guess is a better way to ask this. You as a viewer, if you watch a Pokemon YouTuber, he only does Pokemon. I'm not saying me. I'm just saying, like, he only does Pokemon. And then he does another Nintendo game instead. Are you watching that video if it's interesting? Like, if it's not just like, I played Mario Kart 8. But it's like, I don't know, some niche Mario Kart video. Or no. Because it's still Nintendo. I feel like some Nintendo YouTubers or like Pokemon YouTubers are bound by Pokemon and others are bound by Nintendo. I feel like Nintendo, it's so interesting. The Nintendo fans often like everything Nintendo. Like, Pokemon fans like Nintendo things. Not as much as they like Pokemon, but they like Mario, they like Zelda, you know, Kirby, they dabble in Mario Party, Donkey Kong every now and then. I always think it's so interesting, because I don't think there's any other fan base out there that is like that. At all. In terms of, like, video game producers. Like, Nintendo fans are Nintendo fans. Like, you don't see, like, Microsoft fans liking every single Microsoft video game. Or every single Sony fan making Sony games. Like, I like Pokemon, but if you, for example, started making Mario Kart or Mario-related content, I'd probably leave. Alright. So all I'm hearing is, chat. Tomorrow's stream, change of plans, playing Mario Party, baby. This whole time, so all I had to do to make the orbicular skedaddle skedoodle is dig into a noodle. Alright. Mario Party with viewers. The Mario Pokemon GBA game thing. Yeah, what if I played Mario Mon? What about that, Orb? What about that? What then? Because it's still Pokemon, and it's Mon, but it's also Mario. Well, riddle me that one, Jonkler. I watched Wicked play and I didn't like it. Oh. Well. That answers that one. You shut that one down real quick. I've been a fan of any Nintendo game genre at least once, except for the obscure ones like or Donkey Kong. Except for the obscure ones or Donkey Kong. Had to throw Donkey Kong a little bit of slander there. That's crazy. That's heat. High key. Bam, 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 bam. That's good to know, though. Thank you. For those of you who answered, thank you for answering. Always nice to receive information like that. Like, that's just nice to know. You know, better to know your... Not your viewers. Like, you guys aren't viewers, but viewer base. What the people who watch you also... like, what else they like to watch. I don't know, but I hate Legend of Zelda. I'm kind of in the middle ground. I played Legends of Zelda: A Link to the Past a lot when I was a kid. On the Wii, when I was gaming on the Wii, that was one of my favorite games to play. I didn't beat it, but I played it a lot. But I never played any other Zelda game. Ever. I think I played one on the 3DS because, like, yeah, when I bought, there's like a 2DS, there was a green one that came with a Legend of Zelda game. I played that for maybe like an hour and a half once. I never played it. I was like, wow, this is kind of fire. I just never played it again. I don't know what it is. I haven't tried many Zelda games at all. And they've always seemed low-key appealing. But I never played them. I wasn't a video game growing up until X and Y. You could say that about me low-key with Fortnite. I could say similarly with Fortnite. That's when I really, really started gaming. Like, I was always, you know, I always played video games. I always had video games. But as far as I can remember... But I mean, okay, so actually it's kind of a complicated, like, in the sense of, like, I was a video game kid when I was younger, because I didn't really go out and play with friends. To my knowledge, I didn't really go hang out with friends. But then 4th grade, because I moved every year. 4th grade was the first year I didn't move after 4th grade. You know, 1st grade I moved. After 1st, I moved. After 2nd grade, I moved. After 3rd grade, I moved. So I had to make new friends every year. And then 4th grade, I stopped moving. I stayed in the place that I stayed in for the rest of school. So when I stayed there and I stopped moving, then I started, because I already had friends, I have to make friends every year, I would go out more. I started playing more. And then social anxiety kicked in, and then I just 180'd, and then I went back to playing video games. But, yeah, from 4th grade to 8th grade, or 7th grade-ish, it's like 3 years to be fair. I was very outside, outgoing, let's go do stuff. But then, after that was very much so video games, and that just never changed. that never changed going forward. I play video games basically every single day. And then again, prior to 4th grade, I played probably every day too. I don't remember much from then, truthfully, but I imagine I played a lot. I have memories of playing games. So I have very, very specific like blips in memory from that whole time period. Which is really weird. I think my memory just sucks. I was never saw a TV show, okay, when they were watching TV, I got mad at what Pokemon was, I looked it up and I fell in love. Fair enough, dude. Bro got it. Bro got it by the Pokemans. Unfortunate, but... Well, not unfortunate, but you got put into the modern scheme. What if Pokemon's just a ploy? What if it's nothing more than a ploy? A government ploy to take over the worlds. They got me. I mean, they got all of us. Let's be real. I'm gonna be real. Oh, what? I'm not trying to... What's it called? I'm gonna be real. Me too, bro. They got everyone. But it's okay. I mean, like, I think it's okay. It's crazy to think that Pokemon is the biggest franchise in the entire world. Right? It's crazy to think that. I don't think there will ever be anything bigger than Fortnite. Oh, no. What did I just say? Bigger than Fortnite. Wow. Bigger than Pokemon, chat. My brain is so cooked. Dude, I gotta... This is why I don't stream for this long. Like, I've been fighting this caffeine crash for the past, like, hour, dog. I've been fighting this caffeine crash for the past hour. This is why I don't stream for more than 4 hours. It does get there. Now, I don't think there's anything bigger than Pokemon, which is crazy. Because I don't see there being anything bigger than Pokemon ever. In terms of franchises. In terms of, like, media. And, like, consumption, I guess. That's not food. Which, speaking of food, why don't we get collaborations with food anymore? Can we talk about that? I remember as a kid all the time growing up. There was Pokemon Heinz, like, canned soup or noodles or whatever it was. And there were just so many instances of that stuff happening. That never happens anymore. Why not? What is the reasoning behind that? I swear as a kid, there used to be collaborations with food all the time. Mac and cheese, Pop-Tarts, yeah. That I haven't seen anything new with Pop-Tarts or mac and cheese or Heinz noodles or anything anymore. Why not? What happened to all those? It's like it's advertising to children laws. Well, you know what? Screw those laws. Let me advertise silly little Pikachu to freaking... I want Pokemon Oreos. Give me Pokemon Oreos, please. Gimme. Screw those freaking laws. Laws stink anyways. Those exist, but do they exist in modern times? Existed. Keyword id. Caffeine crashes suck. I'm gonna get a headache or anything. Oh, no, I'm good. I don't get headaches like that, Nautical. I mean, I don't think I do anyways. Like, I get headaches, but no, I don't think it's ever because of that. My brain and body just, like, slows down. I get really tired. It's like, in a weird way, it, like, revolves. That was the right word. Resolves my ADHD. Or, well, ADHD. I don't have... technically ADHD. I technically don't have ADHD because I've never been tested, but I'm pretty confident if I was tested, I would test positive. But it, like, it slows my brain down so much. My brain is always zoom, 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 and then the caffeine crash hits. Like, even before I consume caffeine, it's like zoom, 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 zoom. And then the caffeine crash hits, and then it's like mellow and very slow. If you go look at the stream 3 hours ago and compare it to now, you can notice the difference. You will notice there is a difference. Absolutely. I finished my show and we're still hunting Spoink? Yes. Yep, we found 5 Machop. 6. I lied. It's nice to be into something as big as Pokemon because the content is on this. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. I only see it with cereal nowadays. I don't even see it. To be fair, I haven't eaten cereal in forever. The odd instance here and there, I will have cereal, but generally speaking, I just don't eat cereal. So, I'm just not looking at cereals, to be honest. Like, I'll never go into the cereal aisle, so I don't ever see it. But, like, I feel like I don't see it with cereal much anymore. You're traveling, you need cover media? Get a Pokemon magazine. Plus, you don't have to explain whatever it is, just the extent of what it is you're into. Get a Pokemon magazine. When was the last time you read a magazine, chat? I haven't read a magazine in, like, years. I think the last time I did, when I was, like, 10 years old, sitting at the doctor's office waiting. I'm talking, yeah, doctor's office as a kid. Who the hell reads magazines in the Big 25? You're bored, you pull out your phone and you scroll TikTok or Instagram or Twitter, or you watch YouTube, or you play a game, or... That's very old school. I rate it. I'm not hating on it. That's very old school. I really get issues with the Pokemon magazines because they have the cards. It's nice. I didn't even know they made magazines for Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know that. Very old school. I rate it. Absolutely not a bad thing, but I uninstalled Insta a while ago. Good for you, bro. Good for you, honestly. Me too, but I use TikToks. So, like, that's just generally what people do. Scroll through TikTok, Insta, Twitter. I scroll through TikTok and Twitter. That's mine too. I feel like you generally just use 2, not all 3. I feel like you use Twitter, or use TikTok, and you use Instagram, but you don't use all 3. I need to do that again. Yes, you do. Uninstall them all right now, chat. Uninstall TikTok and uninstall Instagram. Don't uninstall Twitter so that way you can like Oshawaves tweets on Twitter. I can switch to Twitter, by the way. Smile. But delete the other 2. And then only use Twitter to like my tweets. But then other than that, delete them all. Get them all off your phone. Get them all off your phone. You don't need them. Trust. Or don't trust. You know, live your life. I'm not about to be like, actually, you have to do this and this and this. Do whatever you want. But life was so much better for me when I had those apps uninstalled, so can I keep Rebel? Rebel app. Oh, Tumblr. Which one is this? I need to see the icon again. What is the icon for Tumblr? No. Get off. Nope, because you scroll on Tumblr. Nope, get it off. Nope. Get it off. All of them. Cure your own boredom without the use of technology. But keep Twitch. Don't delete Twitch. Keep that one. Just for no specific reason, but reasons, you know? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. What am I chop? Whoa. I think last time I looked at Tumblr was like 2020. Go back to that, dude. 2020. That was a time. Hi, Reeves. Punch, kick, sus, watch time. Almost a month? My god. How do you feel knowing you wasted a month of your time here? How do you feel? Let the chatters on chatters know. How do you feel? Speaking to the microphone. How does it feel, Mr. Reeves, knowing that you have wasted an entirety of 1 month of your spare time? Here. Let the chatters and chatters know below. I get paid for this, right? So, about that. About that. 2 month threshold. So once you reach 2 months, come back and talk to me. Okay. Company policy. 2-month threshold. Damn. 18 months, Lord. That's crazy, dude. Ick. Alright. Alright. Oh, Reeves! What is Yoshi's... We forgot, Yoshi's username. What is Yoshi's username? We were talking about this like a bunch of streams ago, and I have no... Oh my god, that just hurt so bad. I was throwing the... 72. We couldn't remember the numbers. I remembered it was Aya Yoshi. Ow. That was not epic. 1 year, 3 months ago. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy, dude? Is there anybody alive to raid just on the topic? Not that I follow anyways. That's okay. And then... Boo. Dude. Why would you scare me? Ah! Sorry. I have like a... I have lag. Lag IRL, so it's a delayed reaction, you know what I'm saying? Delayed reaction now. Okay, chat. How many counters are we at? 1, 2, 1, 5. We'll go to 1, 2, 25. 2 more hordes. Find a hot tub streamer to raid. You think that's Riz? Do you think if I raid a hot tub streamer, that's Riz? What if I just went live on my alt account doing a hot tub streamer raid? Or a hot tub stream, and then I raided myself. What then? Second to last horde of the stream. Thank God I didn't hear the sparkles. I was waiting for it. I can't believe we got 2 Machops today, bro. 2 Machops is insane. Maybe 3. I'm gonna get my refunds ready though. I felt like the third one was Kanonish, but hey, you know what until you know. Alrighty, chatters and shoutouts, and of course everything in between. We have ourselves the last horde hunt or horde encounter of the stream. I apologize. 1,225 encounters presents us with. It had the opportunity to be so cool. It could have been so cool. Alrighty. That's it for today, baby. Yeah, well. I will refund you gamers. Enjoy your channel points. If you spent it, you got it back. So hey, you didn't lose anything, but you didn't gain anything either. So kind of an else, kind of a not. That guy, he's really cool. I gotta move him because I don't like that I block him. But he's really cool. Before stream ends, I do want to say a quick... Oh my god, I can't scroll down. What are we doing? Why can't I scroll down on my thing? Okay, I'll do it here. Before stream ends, I do really quickly want to say a fat thank you to the homies. Evie, starting off the stream with a gift of some of the homies souvenir. Or souvenir, sorry. Souvenir for short. Nelly Welly with the 5 months, Artie with the 8 months, and Sandy with the 5 months, as well as Airdriver with the 5 biddies. And Carrie, I didn't say the name wrong. Would it be pretty sick? With the Prime. If I said your name, let it be known that the additional support is greatly appreciated. Though it is not required, thank you very much nonetheless. And even if I didn't say your name, if you can see my face, you can hear my voice. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Then yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you. No Spoink. Somehow this hunt continues. Somehow. Some way. Beyond any knowledge that I can figure out. That's what we're gonna call it for today, though. I'll be leaving tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:30 PM EST. We're gonna get back for Mew. I have a canker sore, so I can't do it properly, but what are we mewing? If you haven't already, be sure to, you guys already know the drill. If you haven't already, sub to the Vods channel. We have a Vods channel now, so if you're able to watch the streams back live at any point, if I don't stream at a great time for you, Vods channel is a great place to do that, so you can still watch the streams. New vid, if you haven't seen it, we played through the Pokemon Emerald Remake. Chef's Kiss. Mwah, so beautiful. And follow me on Twitter, join the Discord. You guys know the good stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. Thank you guys very much for stopping by. And I'll see you guys later. Where the hell is this?